Alright, everyone. Hope you're all doing good today. We're all doing well. First, we have Rogue Seal, William Good, and Mandalore. We have some other names. We can read those. Alrighty, let's see what we have. We have Looney Tooney, Mola Mola, Cliff Fear Die, Father Fuzz, Wallace Lovecraft. Dragon's Coronation, thank you for the tier 1 for 17 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. Your day has been nice. We have Juliet, Captain Clown, Doge, Roses, Michael Voorhees, White Girl Ninja, Actual One, Rays, Teriyaki Science, Mandalore, Cobalt, Ralph my boy, G-Burbs, Gay Luga, Ryan Cola, Ms. Scarlet Tanager, Eddie Jank, and no worries, I know a lot of streams have it, so the sentiment is there. We have Cake VR, Crimson Decoded, Megastar, Unknown the Growlith, Clearjack, Mogul's Guard, Jimanu, and everyone else in YouTube chat. Hope you're doing good over there, YouTube chat. Alrighty. It's time for us to... Yeah, apparently I'm pretty tired. I don't know why, but I guess I'm kind of tired. Surprised. I think I need to get more sleep. I did get plenty of sleep, but I guess I didn't. I suppose I did not. That happens to the best of them. Today's the day. One can hope. We are 4 seconds away. Literally 4. 4 whole seconds away. So we're getting pretty close. Don't be weird, Doge. I don't know, like, I don't know what that is. Don't do that. I'm not sure how to put it. The vibe is off. Yeah, we are 4 seconds off top 10, and we'll see how that goes. How's it going, Alex? Hope all is good. But yeah, chat, we're gonna do some Code Veronica. I was kind of debating if I want to do Code Veronica or if I want to do Homecoming again. I debated on Code Veronica because I guess it's a little more fitting today with the news, the big news that's been happening. For those of you who don't know, we have the Sony, what? Sony's kind of shit in the bed, huh? Kind of shit in the bed here. So, yeah. Closing the PSN store, death of physical media. It's all kind of a train wreck, ain't it? But you know how it is, chat. But that got me thinking, if I ever want to speedrun certain games in the future, or ever want to try out certain games, well, I'm probably gonna have to get them. So, long story short, chat, I may have made some acquisitions on my PS3, and we'll go over that before we actually play Code Veronica. I think that'll be a good idea. So, let's check them out, shall we? And let's get the code ready. Time to code Veronica. Let's see. I plan to get PS6. I didn't get a PS5 until a Silent Hill exclusive game came out on it. So, I probably won't get a PS6 unless there is a very good reason to do so. Which, I don't know, maybe. Yeah, Sony's been kind of cursed. Let me cut Veronica out. There we go. Can't believe we're 4 seconds away, dude. I hate it here so much. Anyway, chat, I may have bought something really fucking stupid, but I think you're gonna laugh at the very least. Alright, ready? I bought the Family Guy theme. So now I can have... You know, every time you go to the fucking menu, listen to this shit. Every time you make a menu option. Oh, and it gets especially bad. Oh, check this out. Ready? Ready? Check this out. Check this out. I showed Nally this right before stream started. It's stupid, but kind of funny. You can do this. I don't know why that got me, but and then you also have the other themes. Yeah, Nally was telling me about her Siren Blood Curse theme, which apparently is a lot more professional. Yeah, see, there you go. You can also have the family. So I wanted to get the rare Cleveland. I heard there's a Cleveland in here. I keep getting fucking Quagmire. The theme is Lost Media. I mean, you won't be able to like buy it anymore. If you have it, you're probably good. Hey, okay, we'll rock Peter, Chev. We'll rock Peter. It's funny. I'm barely gonna be on this fucking screen. Oh, no, I am gonna be on the screen. How's it going, Chandler? Nice to build in a good YouTube chat. All right. Anyway, I bought some stuff. I'll just kind of show and tell. Because you know, with the PS3 store shutting down, there are certain things that if you like, I don't know. There are certain things I wanted to make sure I had just in case. Which was I bought all the Fatal Frame games because I think PS3 is the way you speedrun them. I bought Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne, Persona 2, SMT 1 and 2. Basically all of the Shin Megami Tensei games. Persona 2, apparently, this is like the best version to play. It's like one of the hardest, like, it's the easiest accessible version, apparently. I don't know a lot about Persona 2, but I bet you if I look it up on eBay, it's going to cost an arm and a leg. Take a wild guess, chat. Take a wild guess how much Persona 2 costs on eBay. $300, $1K. I found a listing for $800. I did find one for $450. A real steal, chat. I found one for $480. Yeah, no, it's looking like a bit of a pricey game. I also heard Persona 2 is very different. Yeah, no, it's on there. I bought it today. I had to fucking add money to my cart. Going on the my PC, I had to add money to my cart. Yeah, I know. I bought all this on the store today, basically. But what else did I buy? I said Shin Megami Tensei if I want to play those. More Fatal Frame. I bought Tokyo Jungle. I've heard about this game. It's one of those games I hear is very unique and like. It's one of the games that I think will be basically hard to find if you don't get it, like, before it closes. Nah, Dead Souls is on here. I just bought Dead Souls. What you're thinking of, Ichiban, is that Yakuza Dead Souls and Tokyo Jungle have Japanese copies. And those are the physical copies. Digital, they're download only, though. And then I also bought Echo Knight. I guess that was on here. I feel like at some point we talked about playing Echo Knight, right? And apparently if I want to speedrun it, it has to be on PSTV or PSP probably. So I'm like, okay, maybe I'll hook it up to my PSP at some point before it closes. Yeah. You know, Castlevania, Curse of Darkness, you need a Japanese PSN. Yeah, there's some that are Japan only, like Haunting Ground, like all the way down here. Japan only, so it's a pain in the ass. See, now I kind of regret not. I feel like, I mean, I don't think I could re-download this. I should never break this one. You transfer downloads from PS3 to PSP. All right, I'll probably have to do that then. Probably have to do that soon, TM. That'll be good. Tokyo Jungle, Lily Lost Media. You know what's funny? Oh yeah, also chat. All right, so for horror recommendations. Assuming you're not going to just hack a PS... Actually, even if you hack a PS3, this is still applicable. If you're wondering, what are the PS3 dubs for horror? Most commonly, the PS3 dubs for horror, right? I did start with the tier 1 for 25 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. Hope your day is nice. And cheers. Yeah, CVX time, that it is. Alright, ready? You have the Fatal Frame games, 1, 2, and 3. They're digital and they're faster, so if you want to speedrun them, technically you should be doing this. Apparently the Shin Megami Tensei games, it's one of those things where basically any PS2 game runs better on a PS3. That's the long story short. How much does it cost? I think everything together is like 80 something bucks. And most of them are like 10 bucks, so. But basically I was like, I think the most expensive thing was Yakuza Dead Souls for like 20. Funny enough, I actually will hack a PS3, but that's because I want to get doors skipped for Code Veronica. And also, alright. Is it true you can, if you have, let's say, hypothetically, you had the download, you could download digital-only games on a hacked PS3? Assuming you had the appropriate download. Yes, it's identical. Let's say hypothetically this download fell off a truck and was no longer available on the marketplace, but it did exist at one point in time. It is identical. Okay. That might be good news. Might be very good news. Is this a math problem? No, I'm talking about piracy. Tell me it's not piracy in my case, but like, sort of piracy. Anyway, oh, sorry, I'm talking about emulation. There's your word, chat. Yeah, Fatal Frame, Tokyo Jungle. Maybe we'll play this game. I've always wanted to check it out. I heard really good things about it. I hear it's a really neat game. Oh, but as I was saying, for horror games, talk about Fatal Frame, Shin Megami Tensei's Personas. Yakuza Dead Souls, if you want something charming and unique. I mean, there's still physical copies in Japan, so there's that. But, yeah, it's gonna be this one. This game. This is a PS3 game, horror game. It's Infamous, but you're a vampire. I think it's cool horror standalone. The only thing to remember is that you don't have to run a hack every time before you play. Yeah, no, I can remember that. Hypothetically. Yeah, digital only. This one is digital only. So this... Yeah, we actually played it on stream once, back in 2023. I played it back in the day, too, I think. It's pretty fun. It's a good time. But Siren Blood Curse is probably the big one. Oh, the lights are broken. I need to probably pause that. But Siren Blood Curse is probably one of the big ones. And then House of the Dead 1, 3, and 4 are pretty good. Especially being House of the Dead 4. Like, this is the only legitimate version of this game around, outside of arcades. Which is actually sad. This is gonna potentially go away, let's say legitimately. So yeah. Anyway, chat, before we go into Code Veronica, what I wanted to mention, because you may be wondering, Ecdycis, don't you normally anti-piracy or whatever? Don't you care about playing games legit? I do. However, there is a game that I learned, the speedrun is kind of wacky. And I think it would be a lot better if I had the ability to play it digitally, and I don't know where the fuck that game is. Where is it? It might be in one of the boxes, actually. In fact, I think it is in one of the boxes. Tokitoa. What is the Biohazard Revival Selection? It was a PS3 Greatest Hits pack that had Code Veronica and RE4. And it's how you play Japanese Code Veronica. Anyway, Chad, you want to play one more round of Who's the Family Guy? Let's see. Who can we get before we go into Code Veronica? Let's see. Hey, we got Stewie. There you go. Look, it's Stewie, chat. You like Stewie? You a fan of Stewie? And Boo? Yeah, it's I don't have the remote anymore. I have to literally walk over there and plug it in. I have not. I have not, no. But I played Dead Rising, and that's pretty close. And change in the background. I agree, but it is also really fucking funny that every time you do a menu option, it just says giggity. There's also an Always Sunny one, apparently, and every time you make a menu option, it just bottles clinking. Which I guess is kind of funny, right? Chat, you might also laugh. I got 16,000 likes on Twitter because I posted about the fucking Family Guy theme. So, all right, you started Kuon? Yeah, I've read it before. And I think I got like a bunch on Blue Sky. I got 341 on Blue Sky. See, chat, people can say good things about Blue Sky all they want, but you don't really have the Family Guy motifs as much. Chat, I have sad news. Okay. So I was doing my one meal a day, and Burger Spot had buy one, get one. Or, yeah, they had like a deal, right? And I got a burger, and I usually, what I've been doing is I'll get 2 burgers and then like a little extra, and then that goes about 1,200 calories. I was starting to feel full, and I have the second burger. I didn't eat it. I was feeling kind of full. Do I save it for tomorrow? But I feel like I didn't have enough calories. Maybe I just eat it later on stream? I don't know. I'm a little hungry, but like, I'm not super hungry, you know? Here's a sub goal. I mean, I was gonna eat it anyway, just not right now. It goes bad after about 3 hours. I've eaten food after, I think I've eaten food I've had on stream after 8 hours. Admittedly. Not saying it's a good practice, but if it does, I may have broken that rule a few times. Alright, chat. For Code Veronica news, we are 4 seconds away from the dub. 4 seconds away. Oh. Is it Five Guys? No, it's a local place called The Habit. It's pretty good. Habit's good. Yeah, I like The Habit. Yeah, I woke up and, you know, I was like, yeah, why not? I'm pretty sure it's local. I'm pretty sure it's West Coast only, right? Is it a bad habit? I mean, it's eating burgers. Probably not the best habit. But, I mean, doing pretty good, so I guess it's going all right. Although I do also feel bad that I woke up later, so. And you have a recommendation on new SSD? So the funny thing I remember about SSDs is you don't have to get like a super good one or something. I don't remember what it was. It was something goofy. But I was recommended, like, what did I get? Because I know I got one before. Yeah, it started in Santa Barbara. Like, I know you don't have to go super all out. The actual advantage isn't as, like... Like, I don't remember what I got. But I remember it wasn't, like, a high tier one. And it's been doing pretty good, actually. I think Miss Scarlet would probably have good advice for that. PSG's limited by the SATA speed. Any SSD work? Yeah, wasn't paying attention. Eraser was wondering if there's any suggestions for an SSD to throw into a PS3.
Any metallic items you have in the security box.
Yeah, the thing is, like, I guess that makes sense then, because I couldn't remember why, but when I got my SSD upgrade, I remember people telling me, it was like, oh, you don't need to get, like, a really good one, because it's gonna have diminishing returns. You know, Luchini, maybe I'll have to do that, because, like, right now, I'm at, because, like, it came with, like, some free, like, chicken nugget thing that me and Nally split, so I got, like, 5, she got, like, 5. And last time I counted this meal in calories, it was, like, 1,200 for everything I got. So basically, right now, I'd be at, like, 700 calories, which I feel full right now, but, like, I know there's a difference between eating, like, 1,000 calories and 700 calories, but also, I don't feel hungry, so I'm like, I probably should eat that burger at some point. I don't know, maybe I'll do it during the Be Right Back. I don't know, skips are fun, why would they be frustrating? It's part of the fun. Rattling Blair, they named the Prime Gaming. 3 months.
Hello.
Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you, and hope your day has been nice. Hey, I got the red feed, but I think I also got turboed. Nice, I actually got turboed. What a prick. Makes sense. Oh yeah, Miss Scarlet, would you happen to know how to have a hacked PS3 hypothetically? Oh, Zardock, hope you're doing good. Young men, yeah. Hypothetically have one? Awesome. I might have to hit you up for that. Or 5. Why do you have 5? Why would you need 5? Yeah, 3. No, why would you have 3? Also, Wolfwood, have you played Tokyo Jungle? Alright, dude, what an intro. That's a good start. Not like great, but I'll take that. PSP, Vita, PS3 Super Slim. Oh, that does make sense. What days been good so far? I feel a little not rested. Admittedly, after stream yesterday, I was feeling kind of tired, so I just kind of, like, just zoned out. Like, I got my uploads and stuff done, I got, like, the VODs channel stuff, but, like, yeah, no, I kind of dropped like a rock. And even then, I didn't feel like I got enough sleep. Also, my ear's been feeling bruised. I think that's the way I wear my headset, so I think having a couple of days off this weekend are probably going to be good in the long run. But also, I do realize I probably stream for, like, a lot. Hello, Khaled. Is that a cat? A cat emo right there? Vita, because you can play English patches. So I have a hacked Vita, or a PSTV, I should say. I got that for myself. Guys, we're gonna get a PB. I hope, Tired Mind. I'm a hoping. Thank you for the biddies. Yeah, because I'm trying to think what I could do with a PS3, and the dumbest fucking thing is the only... Alright, chat, let me explain. There are 2 things I need a hacked PS3 for. 1, I want to install door skip on Code Veronica on an actual PS3. And I think you need a hacked PS3 for that. 2, there is Toki Toa, Time and Eternity. Which, if you don't know Time and Eternity, it's that hero and hero looking anime or RPG game I like playing and chat doesn't like watching. That one. But long story short, apparently there's a digital-only version that is faster, but it's not on the PSN store anymore, and you can't buy it anymore, because they removed it. So I do own a copy of the game. I own a physical copy. I actually got, like, a collector's thing that came with, like, I think it was, like, a tiny poster, and also a book. I'm glad you like watching it. Hell, it's funny. I think I was actually having one of my best commentated days playing that game until it all went horribly wrong. But also, I think a lot of my issues might be rectified in the digital version. Because one of my issues was a fucking memory leak. I don't know if the digital version would have a memory leak. How difficult? Apparently not very. That was a cutie. Which I should also mention, in terms of, like, having a hacked PS3. I've never done it, so I'll have to learn how to do it. Boss damage so roadblock? Yeah, like, I could have the routine, and then it's like, alright, I'm dropping the combo. This should be that hard to keep. How you doing? Good. First run of the day, believe it or not. I spent some time showing off the Family Guy theme. Because, I decided for our PS3 games, it would be funny to have the Family Guy theme. And it would also be really stupid. Thank you, Click Ken. Wait, what do you mean Kuon used to require it? Doesn't it still require it? No? Wait, how does Kuon work these days? As if I could obtain Kuon through the PS3 HDD, I might be down to run that. Disc? Damn. At some point, I think I'm gonna bite the bullet and buy an English copy of Kuon disc on a PS3. I mean, I could also do that one, but I'd still require the disc. See, my problem is I don't know what games I'd actually need a backwards compatible PS3 for. Which is funny, because I think one of the only leaderboards that'd be funny to use on has an old rule where they banned it. The old mod of Clock Tower 3 basically banned backwards compatible PS3s. And I never changed the rule because I didn't really care. But it's still on there, you're not allowed to do it. And you know what? He was technically right to do that. He was definitely right. That was McAllen. Hope you're doing good. There we go. I guess it makes sense. Get a Frankenstein PS3. Alright, chat. So, I have a weird thing, and I've talked about it before. But throughout the stages of my life, I basically have, I have 5 PS3s. Yeah, crowd watching Jackass. I didn't really get the chance to. The one day I had off, I just sort of had to rest. So I did not get the chance to go to the movies. Gotcha, gotcha. How's Civil be doing good today? How's McAllen Ball as well? And yeah, we're talking about all the Sony stuff. That's why we're talking about the PS3 stuff so much right now. Oh, funny enough, chat, because of all the Sony stuff. If you're wondering, the reason why we're doing Code Veronica today, because I was actually saying the, I was kind of debating between either this or, Homecoming. I decided to do Code Veronica today because, you know, the news of Sony stuff, you know, I'm on a PS3 for this, so. Weren't I judging someone else? Oh, I was, but she has 20. And also, those are hacked PS3s. I have 5 regular well, no, I have... Okay, hold on. I have my PS3 I use primarily. which is what we're playing on right now, that has an SSD in it. I have, I think I have 3 other ones, like, that are similar, and then I have one old fat one that is actually backwards compatible, but it was yellow lighting. I don't remember what it was, but at some point I have to hand that off to Nally Q, so Dr. Q can take a look at it. Zeno? As well, I used to have, I had 2 PS3s. I had my original backwards compatible one when I, when I first got it. And then, later I got this one. I think I bought it used. And then the other one was just various people giving me PS3s over the years, one way or another, or me just having them. It tends to be a lot of, oh, I don't play video games anymore. Do you want a PS3 or something like that? So I kind of became the PS3 graveyard for some people. And now I have 5. Which is actually really good that I have 5, because, like, I don't know. I want to hack one of them. Need jailbreak a PS2? Yeah, I think it's like OPL and shit like that. And, like, region free. There's options. Oh. We're going this way. I fucked up. Okay. Zolnera? Yeah, have a good night. Sorry for starting a little bit later today. I was trying to get food. Food took a little bit longer, and I didn't want to rush eating. In fact, I didn't even finish my food. I don't know. I was starting to feel kind of full. So, yeah. My thoughts on them not making physical disc anymore. It's kind of a bummer. It's funny because I was even saying for GTA, it's like, in a way, I don't. You know what, chat? I get it. I get it. Because chat was saying, I think the other. Wait, so what did GTA not come with? When you buy the game, it didn't come with the actual game, right? I don't remember what the GTA thing was. I don't know, I'm pro physical media, and I think you should at least have a disc as a way of confirmation. Like, hell, even if you have a disc that just directs you to, like, a download or something, I don't mind that. It's a download code. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that. I'm not a big fan of that, chat. Especially the more I think about it. Not a big fan of that. It is the way it's going, unfortunately. How's Bushy Brows? I've been doing good. But, yeah, no, a lot of people are going to get screwed, and you're losing a lot of freedom of choice. The days of being 85% of game sales are digital. See, I know they had, like, these big numbers about digital gaming, but also at the same time, I think they're pulling it out of their ass a little bit. Like, they had this, like, low number that was like, oh, 3% of sales are physical or some shit like that. Physical sales have something pretty lucrative about them. And it's a matter of fact that when you're done with the physical game, you could buy it secondhand. You don't need to buy, buy The Last of Us for $60 new when you could buy it for $20 used. I'm hoping, Lindsay. I'm hoping. Story games. I've been seeing a lot of stats. It's weird. But also, I actually bought some physical games. I think what was the last, like, new physical game I bought? I think it was Silent F. I think Silent F may have been the one. Because they say they can't afford to make the game disc. Yeah, no, they're lying. They're lying. They could afford it. I'm pretty sure they're trying to kill secondhand markets. How's it going, Gustavo? Yeah? Yeah. 125. God damn. I think some big numbers today, chat. Alright, I guess that's fine. Running licenses for the first hand? Yep. Thought the suits at Sony were living in rags? Yep, chat, because you decided to buy a used copy of God of War Ragnarok, the Sony devs are now living in the street. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you want to buy a used video game? How dare you believe in ownership? Yeah, getting a PS2? Yeah, PS2 is nice. Although, there is some weird stuff in terms of general ownership of things. Also, chat, I do also want to have a quick thing, I need to plan out in a second, but I do want to say something important before that ad, which basically amounts to, while I may have my opinions of emulation and speedrunning, in terms of actual ownership, emulate. Emulation is goated. For actual, like, ownership, yeah, no, go for it. Anyway, badge. Yep. Like, anytime I'm complaining, it's because of speedrunning. It's not because of actual, like, gameplay. Let's go, Mr. Landry. Every day's been nice. Yeah, I think I'm good. Yeah, we're good. I was in Hamburglar. Hey, for what it's worth, alright, for laying off workers, it's not because the sales are going down. Didn't you learn the lesson, hello Ben? Didn't you learn the lesson? If a game does bad, they fire the workers. If a game does good, they also fire the workers. It doesn't matter. They're just going to fire people. They're just gonna get fired. Yeah, you have to understand that. It's not because it did bad. They were going to do it anyway. Win Game of the Year, shockingly enough, your ass is getting canned. What's that? You made quite literally the biggest game in indie gaming? Closing down the studio. Time to work in the street, buddy. Buying isn't owning, piracy isn't stealing. I'll also just say, do be careful in the realm, the high seas. If only because, especially now, you don't want to give up your source. What do you this mean for speedrunning? Honestly, I think the actual answer right now would be, and this makes a lot of sense, I think we might need to separate PSN and console. Like, the actual answer might need to be that. Until they make a more accessible thing. Haunting Ground was always accessible, but now it literally won't be. And I guess you could always do a hacked PS2. But it's going to be kind of sad because a lot of the Japanese gamers are basically going to be a shit out of luck. Although they have time to buy it. How was Rest of Homecoming? I don't remember, but I did get a PB. But it wasn't a good PB. You know, chat, I do have a funny emote I could make. I don't know where I'd put it, but for Halloween... Yeah, this is the first run of the day, by the way. For Halloween, I have my mascot, you know, the guy who does this little shrug thing. I have him dressed up as a pirate. And I'm just saying that could be weirdly topical at the moment. Apparently, Microsoft also announced a lot of removals or something like that, from what I saw. Yeah, I actually ended up buying a lot of the games I wanted to, Nine Sniper. Because it's funny, I still wish to support these games and have the games, and for speedrunning, I, you know, wanted to get the downloads in before anything else. Basically, for anything that I knew I would have to be a problem in the future. That's a shame. Yeah. They might, Broshiro. They might. I can make top 10. I hope so. I'm only 4 seconds off. Blaze. But, yeah. I like physical media. But also, I mean, I've always enjoyed physical media. I feel like I'm kind of, like, weird. Like, I should feel worse, but... I don't know, I guess I'm kind of a cynic. How's it going? How's it going? Doing good today? This is the second time. I mean, I think this is just the formal announcement. I thought they were already kind of doing it. Sense of ownership? Yeah. But also, like, I like the feeling of opening physical media and popping it in. It's part of what makes, you know, it's the feel of gaming. I also like collecting records. I mean like vinyl records, not like world records, like vinyl records.
Level 3. Emergency shutters will close. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Enjoy the area remakes? Yeah, I do, Depressed Wampa, and I am excited for Veronica. I think it'll be good. As well, I'm starting to think maybe I should start buying some of these PS5 games. Yeah, what if this is actually just bait and Sony's trying to con people into buying like new used PS5 games? Physical copies. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on, chat. I know what my last physical game was. I got it as a gift. The last one I bought was Silent Hill F. However, that's not the last one I got. The last one I got was actually a gift from NallyQ. And remind me after this run, because I can show it to you. And something really cool. And it's actually a really sweet gift. Now to install the game into the console. Right, but there's a difference between having to install the game with what is basically a physical license and having to have a download code in your thing. No, I haven't shown you this one yet. I've not shown it off. I should have shown it off right when I got it, but had to come up. The PS2 edition of Her Heart? No, it's a PS5 game. But yeah, chat, I guess it's an odd time. I also bought Shadows of the Dam when that happened. Like when Shadows of the Dam came out, I think I bought like 3 copies of that bad boy, apparently. I don't know how I got 3 copies of Shadows of the Dam, but apparently I have 3 copies of that game. Happens. I think they sent me one on accident, and then I bought 2. There, game. I know we don't play it a lot, chat, but I really do like Shadows of the Damned. Actually, I probably should have learned the new speedrun the moment they... That game had skippable cutscenes. We never got around to it. Guess the PS6 price? $1,000? $900, 1,000. Also, chat, I don't know if I want to buy a PS6 because the PS5. Alright, I bought a PS5 because there was a limited edition, not limited, but an exclusive Silent Hill game. Oh, it'd be $999.99, of course. How could I forget? It makes you feel better about not spending $1,000. Alright, I wasn't gonna heal, but I think I'll heal now. Got a hair. Retro game renaissance. I mean, there's actually a lot of love for retro games right now, believe it or not. Puppet Master changed the ending. Yeah, I don't think we got around to it. Wait, did we? No, I don't think, wait, we know we played it. I thought we played it. I don't remember. It's been a while. As news, people should switch to PC. I will say, anything I say about buying consoles, I don't think is a good litmus test for chat. I buy consoles because I have a job that I play video games for a living, and very often I need these different consoles. In fact, having a PS5 was a business expense very much so for me. I quite literally bought it to play Silent Hill, and it actually owning one worked in my favor because I was able to play certain games as a sponsored release. In fact, you know what's funny? I think of all the modern consoles I own, I think one of them, like, technically one of them was involved with streaming, but it's kind of funny to say this. I got a sponsorship because I owned a PS5 once. I got a sponsorship because I got a sponsorship to own a Switch 2. Like, I actually got sponsored. I got paid to get these consoles. So I try to keep this very, like, transparent whenever I talk about the world of console gaming. Like, when you were asking, am I going to buy the PS6? I mean, I probably might end up getting one. That's because to me, it's a business expense. For any actual reason, I don't think I have any reason unless they announce something that fits that. I think the only console I bought recently that wasn't an old man console was the Xbox Series X. And even then, I bought that to play old man games. I didn't buy the Xbox Series X because I love Xbox. I bought it because you can run Silent Homecoming on that bad boy. Lamprey, thank you for tier 1 for 16 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you very much. Hope your day is nice. Are they proving that buying isn't owning? Yeah. So I always try to mention that. Like, especially when it comes to a lot of new games, I don't, like, people ask, oh, should I buy blank? I can't tell chat they should buy blank. I don't think it's a good idea for me to do that. In many cases, I'm either buying games because it's quite low my job to play games, or, you know, I end up buying a lot of games. Which ends up being kind of funny, I guess. Yeah, shockingly enough, chat, this is my job, and if the game's good or bad, I end up playing it anyway. Like, yeah, no, I wouldn't recommend people buy Code Violet, Welcome to Dolltown, Tokyo Scramble, was that game? Remember that game? The dinosaurs in Tokyo? Yeah, that game sucked ass. I still think about that game every now and again. But Lowrider? Well, Lowrider's different. That's a banger. But the fact I'm making is, in many cases, people might be limited on what they can buy. They might be limited to only buying 1 or 2 games because, shockingly enough, they have these things called bills and expenses. And they might not be able to buy every one of these games in a franchise. Oh, Dino Crisis 3? I have that. I'm actually waiting to get a new place to christen it in. How's Blood Cross been good? Yeah, for me, buying, like, let's say, every, like, if I wanted to buy, like, Kuon right now, in theory, I could, and like, it'd be a tax write-off for me, basically. It's kind of weird that this is, ingrained in my job. It's a pretty, what's the word? Pretty nice streamer privilege for what I do. Yeah, I hope the prep goes well, and I hope you're excited for GDQ, and hope you have a good time. So, that's why I always lead with, I think only chat can decide what they want to buy, but I think blank is a good. I think that's usually the way I leave off with games. And also, sometimes there's some really neat things. Like, I think this, I don't know if this collection went up. This collection's pretty tight. Like, if you like PS3, Code Veronica, I don't even think it was expensive, the funny thing. I think it was like 40 when I bought it. And I got both Code Veronica and RE4. I mean, I guess, RE4 is a lot cheaper these days, and Code Veronica should be cheaper, but... Actually, wait, maybe 30. I need to double check. But it's called, like, the Revival Selection. It's like 30 to 40 bucks normally. $40? I think it may have been like 30. Might be wrong. I don't remember. I bought it forever ago. And I can't really price check at the moment. I'm a streamer, so you got buy games for my job. Paid 25. Well, I don't remember what I paid because I don't really have the receipt readily in front of me. Maybe it was 25. I don't know. Last I checked, I think it was around 30. Oh, Veronica on PS3 is 1999. Yeah, so at that point, you basically get RE4 thrown in and you get the Japanese copy. What about you? I'm a little bit worried. Yep, there it is. Chat, the run might be dead. Yep, there it is. You know what? They can have the win. I'll let them win. Also, I did not realize how brutal that death was. Good lord. That's alright. It's a pretty deadly hallway. Here, let me get you the exact number. Oh my god, chat. I can buy Kuon for the PS2. Hold on. There's always some neat retro stuff I can see. I got a pretty cool Parasite Eve collection when I bought that. One of my Kuon? No, I don't buy Kuon. Oh yeah, hold on. I was looking at my the guy. Let me see here. End of the same. Oh, the next snap. All right, let's see. Purchase history. Okay. When did I buy this? Oh wait, the run died. Oop. All right, let's see. If I had to guess, I probably bought it in 2023 as well, as funny as that sounds. All right, there's Oni. There's Peter Jackson's Kong, Dark Side Chronicles, and Umbrella Chronicles. There's Duke, a bunch of Dukes. Found Alone in the Dark. A Lowrider. Let's see here. Dude, when did I buy this thing? Probably more recent than I thought. Oh, wait, did I buy it on a different website? Maybe I did. Maybe I did. Looks like I do not have a receipt for this. Well done. I don't know what I paid for it. I guess that's my answer. Any chance of Dead Rising 2 today? No. You should probably learn how to read. Yeah, but I think Blaze is the right idea. Like, reading is a smart idea. Oh yeah, thank you for reminding me. Yeah, give me a second here. Just getting a US seller. I don't know what I paid though. Mine may have been cheaper. It could be more expensive. You know, I think I know where I bought it. Give me a second. I think I know where I bought it. Let's see. Yeah, I've seen it going for like 30 these days even. It's not too bad. I can't find it. Alright, let me show you though. Let me show you, chat. Let me show you. My phone. Yeah, she got me a copy of this. Chat, for those of you who don't know what game this is, It's hard to read. I'll give you a hint. It's where the song you're listening to comes from. It's Slitterhead. It's a physical copy of Slitterhead. That's like the day one copy. Chad, I can also show you my holy grail of physical media. You know what? Let me show you my holy grail really quick. This bad boy right here. The holy grail I have. Devotion. That right there. It's probably one of the coolest games I ever got physically. Although it's a USB drive, but you know. It's a USB drive that just has the game on it. DRM free. The Holy Grail is Parasitic 2. Nah, that was funny though. Still bummed out, chat. I never got my Aya Brea perfume. I was robbed. I was robbed. I wasn't allowed to smell Aya Brea, apparently. Illegal. Biohazard. Nah, I don't care about the Dukes. Also, I think the stack of the Dukes is gone. Let's go good about it. About which one? About Devotion? I got that during a time when that was the only way of Devotion was a banned game, quote unquote. Originally it was on Steam. It was reviewing very well, but then they had a Winnie the Pooh joke in the game. So it got review bombed and pulled, and you couldn't buy it anywhere.
I'd buy this for $1.
Thank you for the 100 biddies, live free or die. How rare is that Devotion? Good question. Nowadays, at least you can buy Devotion digitally. But before that, they released this around the time that GOG kind of fucked the creators of Red Candle Games. GOG, I think, has even apologized since then, which is nice. But no, so originally it was on Steam, and then it got pulled by Red Candle Games because they were getting review bombed. And then later what happened is GOG wanted to bring it to their platform, but then they ended up rug pulling Red Candle Games because gamers complained. And it was, they basically, any chance of reviving Devotion kind of died for a little bit. And they had to make their own storefront. But you could buy it on now. But before they made their own storefront, they had physical releases of that game that were exclusive to Taiwan. So you could only get the game if you lived in Taiwan. Also, I don't know what the hell it's doing there. Parasite Mutant. I'm excited. I'm hoping soon. I want to day one the fuck out of that game. Soon. Wait. Side. There we go. So I don't think anyone who's bought that game has sold their game, and it is probably one of the rarest pieces of gaming media out there. Like, I have never seen a listing for that game. In fact, I don't know a lot of horror people who have that game. I mean, I know a few, but that's because, you know, they bought it. How did I get it? I know someone who lives in Taiwan. And, I paid them. It's a rare piece? Extremely. Where should you show your Silent Hill collection? I don't know. Probably IRL or something. I could probably make a collection channel or something. That'd be kind of fun. But I don't really have a dedicated spot, I suppose. How's Stars? You know, be doing good. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Live free or die once again. Honestly, chat, I think when I, like, you know, get a new office, I want to show off a lot more of the stuff I have. Because I've acquired some pretty cool stuff over the years. As a fact of collecting, and a variety of things that were gifted. Which is also kind of weird because, like,
Please deposit any
I suppose
metallic
one of the
items
perks of my job is I have a pretty rad game collection. That's the perk they don't tell you about, chat. Hell, another thing I have that I've actually streamed with it before, I don't do it all the time because I actually need to do some maintenance on it. And it's also hard to stream on because it's not really a good setup. I have the Silent Hill slot machine in my room. Have anything rare of like Clock Tower Silent Hill? I have the Silent Hill slot machine in my room. I use it as a shelf mostly. Slot machine, yes. You know when people joke about, oh, Ecdycis, are you gonna play Silent Hill Pachinko? I can. Yeah, no, I actually can. The truth of the house always wins. Yeah, no, I think every time I've played on it, I've lost. But luckily for me, I have the key. So I open it up and I take my money back. The cult involved? Yeah, it's the cult of gambling and taking your money. And you see? Oh, no, it's big. Like, it's actually one of the things I'm really worried about in terms of, moving. Because, lifting this thing up to the second floor sucked ass. So when I move, I'm gonna have to carry it downstairs, or probably have people help me, I guess. It's heavy, man. That was Kirsten's bird. Hope you're doing good. The other problem is I don't think it's functional right now because I have to troubleshoot it, which usually requires me to basically going, I don't even know. Can I use a dolly? I suppose I could do that going downstairs. I'm just saying, though, getting it upstairs is a pain in the ass. Downstairs is going to be a lot easier, I think. Clock tower, I don't think, well, actually, I have some clock tower stuff. Not like a whole lot, but I have a few things. I kind of have to catalog everything I have at one point or another, though, and kind of see what I can show off, I guess. Downstairs is easy. See, that's what I told my buddy when we were moving his shit. I was like, how much do you care about this stuff? Can we just, like, throw it downstairs? Do we have to carry it? And he said he cared about his goodies. So he didn't let me throw, like, all his shit downstairs. I think I should have been allowed to, chat. Nice, good intro. Should I pay for it? I don't even remember at this point. There is something funny about that. I got it through a good deal through a viewer, basically. And the funny thing is, I don't even think it was the most expensive game I bought on stream. As funny as that sounds, it was somehow not the most expensive game I bought on stream.
Metallic items you have in the security box.
I think the most expensive game that I bought... please tell me that makes it. It does, okay. DoorDash Chocolate Bell tip 50 cents. Well, that's not very nice. Yeah, and yes, that Buddy Blaze. Did they, like, fuck up your order or something? Or, like, do you feel like being devious? Correct, named the tier 1 for 42 months. Hold There we go. Hope you're doing good. And thank you very much. There we go. Nice turbo, by the way. But yeah, funny. I think LSD was pricier than the Sound slot machine, which is really funny to think about. I hope you're doing good though, Uncle Paul. And the better question is the Taco Bell good? I know the pricing. LSD Dream Emulator, the video game. Hit classic. So Kuon, funny enough, you're saying Kuon would be both. Yeah, no, it would. I own a Japanese copy of Kuon, but that was a gift. So I did not buy that. Rule of Rose was also a gift, funny enough. I know how much Devotion was when it came out. Honestly, it wasn't all that expensive. It was actually pretty cheap. I think Devotion was like $60 plus like fees. And like finder's fee. There you go. Oh yeah, but chat, what am I gonna do about my burger situation? I have a burger. Do I want to eat it later, or should I save it for tomorrow? Do I eat it now? Like, I don't know. I don't know if I have any health gurus who can advise me on this. My viziers. I'll call chat a group of viziers about my burger eating habits. Eat it? Well, no, because here's the thing, right? Lately, I've been doing 1 meal a day, right? I'm doing 1 meal a day, and I've been normally getting, let's say, around 1,000 calories in me. Sometimes more, sometimes less. Like, let's say anywhere from like 800 to 1,200. Technically, I am on the lower end of that, and I also do feel full. Like, I feel very, like, good. I don't feel like I ate too much. I, like, ate the perfect amount right now. But I'm left over with the burger. If I don't eat it, I mean, I could just save it for tomorrow or something, or I could have it for another time. I don't have to eat it now. So I bought Haunting Ground, but I bought it before it went up, which is really funny. If I get a new PB, I was thinking of maybe having it for lunch, so maybe when I do be right back, I just eat the burger. I'm mainly just kind of worried because, like, I haven't really had this problem where I don't finish my food. Normally I do 1 meal a day. I finish the 1 meal, but I didn't finish my meal. And I feel like if I do, I'll be overindulging. And not like it's too many calories, but more like, I don't know, I'm weirdly not hungry right now. So I don't know what to do with it. I'm pretty sure forcing myself to eat it's not good. I think my options are either one, save it for a little bit, but then I'm not really doing 1 meal a day at that point. That'd be a second meal, I'm pretty sure. And the other one would be, I save it. Right, that's because it's right behind me. It's right behind me, isn't it? Give it a chat. All right, chat. I'll feed it through my webcam. I'll jam it in my disc tray. How's that sound? Hold on. But yeah, so, Kato Kid, I bought Haunting Ground back in 2016, and I got my physical copy of Haunting Ground for $60, full case and box. Oh wait, hold on. I said it was kind of like a leftover day tomorrow. Yeah, honestly, maybe I just do a leftover day tomorrow, or maybe I have it, like, yeah, I think I'll be good. Maybe I get something small tomorrow and just have it for tomorrow. Save money that way, too. Oh, release day? Based. think I'll like, you know, when I do be right back, I'll take the burger, put it in Allie's fridge or something. And then maybe I'll get something light tomorrow with it. There we go. Yeah. Because, like, normally, I've been trying to eat less, but it's weird because I don't really feel hungry right now. Very good deal compared to now. I also have the digital copy. Ah, dude, I ran right into this fucking guy. Well, that's my job at this point for sure. That's kind of, yeah. Kind of. Yeah. Top 10's right around the corner, chat. It's right there. Oh, this run is a little scuffed, so I'm a little bit worried about it. Like, I'm losing time on the split. Oh, someone's making... Oh, hold on, give me a second here. Yeah, I see. There we go. Yeah, things are going alright, chat. Things are a good time. Okay, so now I get the quick turn, right? Nice. It's funny, I actually played that really well, but I didn't play the earlier part well. That's fine. And people do that, Blaze. You know, every now and again, you get annoying people. Also, so is that good or bad that I feel like eating less? That's probably good, right? Like, that sounds good to me. I'm Katarina. I'll be doing Katrina. Welcome on in. Yeah, we're doing some Code Veronica today. I thought it'd be a good time. Hey, that's good though. That's good, Blaze. Good unless it means your metabolism's slowing down. I mean, it could be that too. I'm not too sure. I mean, I guess I could eat it during the lunch break, because it's, like, during the be right back, maybe I should eat it, Chad. I don't have my metabolism to slow down. I don't know. I'm very mixed on it. Very confused. This activity can definitely augment hunger. I mean, I sounded pretty exhausted yesterday, so I didn't really do much. Kind of just, went to bed. You know, chat, I probably will have that burger for a lunch break. I think you talked me into it. I'd rather not deviate too much calorie-wise. I feel like having, like, what, let's say 700 calories probably isn't the move. Yeah, I'll probably have it during a lunch break. Oh, I said 700. Be strong, don't eat it. No, the thing is, though, like, I planned on eating it. I just, you know... I was feeling kind of full, so I didn't want to eat it. But at the same time, I kind of did it mathematically. Like, if I don't have it, then I'll be way under. Good burger joints? Probably, yeah. Hey, for lunch? Right, that's what I was saying. So during, like, whenever be right back I have, I'll probably do that. Lunch break very late. Oh, I'm graveyard shift sniper. So, like, basically, it's like my noon right now. I always wake up hungry. That's how I get ready to attack the day, chat. If I don't wake up hungry, how am I supposed to be hungry for Code Veronica dubs? I'm always hungry. Especially when Code Veronica is in sight. I'm not getting world record, I can tell you that much. Also, chat, I saw something rather inspirational today, or recently. Apparently, I need to play it out in a second, but I'll tell you first. Apparently, Justin Wong of the fighting game, FGC Man, apparently lost a lot of weight. It's nice to see that, chat. He's posting some Evo pictures, and the man's looking good. Yeah. Saw it on Twitter. McDonald's breakfast? No, I actually don't like a lot of breakfast overall because a lot of it has pork, and I do not eat it. Also, so the channel Prime Gaming, Aj. Oh, you good luck for top 10. Oh, we're close. We're right there. We just need 4 seconds, and I have a minute of leeway right now. Alright, maybe I got too close to that. Maybe. You know, I don't actually know if I have any games right now that I feel like I can contend world record on at the moment. I feel like I've been running, I'm running a game that's kind of highly competitive, I guess. I'm getting up there, but... Allergic? Nah, I just don't eat it. I don't really care if chat does, but I just don't go for it. I remember when I played GTA 4, there was some guy who got so pissed off that I just said I didn't eat pork. Some people get weird about it. I just don't really care. Like, I don't do it myself. Let's see here. Let's see here. Okay. So Dead Rising's weird because, like, I don't know. I feel like it's getting to a point where I don't want to grind Dead Rising. I think it's pretty brutal. The new generation of Dead Rising learners are coming in, the game's getting love, and I'm glad for that. I mean, tell me if I really wanted to grind something for record, I could. Clock Tower, I've always been, like, I'm only a little bit behind. But that's basically gambling. You're curious I'm not eating Spam. You know what, Dorier? I miss Spam. I know it's turkey Spam, but I haven't had, like, you know, like, Spam Musabi in forever. And I kind of miss it. You know, I've been living by a code. And that code is Veronica. But also, I guess it's kind of funny, because, like, every now and again I mention the whole not eating pork thing to chat. And it actually has a lot of sentimental value to me in a weird way, because I think it's one of the first times I really decided to stick with something as a code and a real good form of discipline. And as funny as it is, I think it helped shape a lot of what I do with basically everything. Because it's funny, because, like, you know, on the one hand, I'm just playing video games online. I don't think there's a whole lot going to that. But it's very easy for streamers to slip. Oh, I've had my own bouts with it, too, where, like, I man's dead kind of more often than not. But lately, we've been doing really good. And especially when growing and, like, throughout the years, I think that code's kind of helped keep us consistent. So. And it all starts there. So it's a thing. And it kind of... makes you work, I guess. I like that. Got any pork either? Yeah. Cheers, NGO. Yeah, I stopped eating it around 2017. Let's see here. So how are we going to do this? I think I will grab the herb. It's kind of been doing good so far. Also, that was first goal of the day, right? Nah, alright, so RE7, I'm not anywhere near record for that right now. Like, that's a tough one, and in fact, the reason why we're doing Code Veronica was because I burned out of RE7. We're not doing RE7. And then Sonal F. Nah, probably not. Like, I don't think I really have a game at the moment that I feel like I'm grinding much more than Code Veronica. Maybe Homecoming. Like, I might want to do Homecoming for a bit. I try looking into that, but... Like, hell, I was actually debating on doing Homecoming today, if not Code Veronica. The main reason I want to do Code Veronica was because we can talk about PS3 stuff with it. Probably should have put that in the title, like, oh, ask me about the PS Triple. It is happening. Captain Ezekiel has RE7, and yeah, no, that man's correct. Donald Prom. Yeah, it's called, I don't know. F? I don't know. Let's go with that one. Yeah, PSN store is gonna be done. So I made sure to grab anything I might need for speedrunning in the future for legitimate purposes. It also gave me a good excuse to just kind of grab a game that's been sitting in the mind for a while that I never bit the bullet on. Let's go in the limo. So you're doing good. Good luck. Thank you. Oh, the day is nice. Yeah, I think we're in a bit of an odd week with all, like, the events and stuff. How do I change the language to Japanese? I'm playing a Japanese copy of the game. That's how I did it. Yeah, we only need 4 seconds, Lumos. We only need 4 seconds. And I'm definitely hoping we can get those 4 seconds. Which, hey, maybe. Maybe we do. Like, we are pretty close. I think a 140 flat would be pretty good. I do suppose, though, with Code Veronica, like, I think this, like, might be... Like, after today, chat, I don't know the next time we're doing Code... Oh my god, I'm being stupid. I don't know the next time we're doing Code Veronica. Because, after today, what? Next week is GDQ, then the week after GDQ, I want to do a lot more of the marathon days. So we're not really going to have a Code Veronica grinding day. It's probably going to be just a lot more like, hey, let's speedrun a bunch of franchises. I think that'll be fun. And I'll start gearing towards the next plan. So the era of Code Veronica, it's not going to be coming to an end, but it's still going to be on a pause for a little bit. So today might be our, in a way, the finale. For now. Oh, it's fucking awful, Nine Sniper. Terrible. How else am I doing today, Demonic Intellect? Also, yeah, no, I fucked up there pretty bad. 7. Dude, I want to reset this run, but it can still go well is the problem. Which, by the way, in case you're wondering, I think what happens after this is basically... Alright, today, chat, you know what? I gotta lock in, and we gotta get top 10. If I get top 10, then I can start moving on to door skip, I think. I think that will have to be the plan. I'm down to reset it, fuck it. Down to reset on. Oh. Shadow Hearts 2 is gonna be after GD. There's a lot that's gonna happen after GDQ, basically. The problem is the ramp up to GDQ gets kind of weird, and there's a lot of things happening around that. And it doesn't make sense to do a whole lot until that is basically done. Like, funny enough, I've been delaying Serial Experiments Lane as a game, too, until after GDQ. So then after next week, I can finally sort of hit a lot more of the other things I want to hit, which is going to be good. But yeah, I guess after today, we might have to start going to door skip, chat. Might have to be the plan. God damn it. Remember you did speedrun the games that got accepted? Yeah, I was gonna do that after GDQ. Originally I was gonna do it beforehand, but then I realized that July 3rd is the last day before GDQ. And, I wanted to do a game called Metal Wolf Chaos. Apparently it's a very American game, so before the July I kinda wanted to do that. Let's see here. That game, I don't know anything about it, but it sounds like a lot of fun. There's skips to this game. The big thing is the glitch route.
Metallic items you have in the security box.
So, some of the fights are easier because of the extra bowgun rounds. It's a very Japanese-American game. That's what I've heard. I have heard that. Hold on. Have a good 4th of July for Leon. I think we're not going to have Leon that day. I think it's going to be a full screen game. But I'll probably see if I have any outfits for that. You know, dress up. Oh, what about the Bandit Keith or something? That could be kind of fun. I'm assuming you played The Last Gundam. Also, isn't it a FromSoft game? Like, am I wrong about that? Or, like, it's FromSoft, right? I think I remember hearing about that. Armored Core. No. I'm talking about Metal Wolf Chaos. Armored Core is different. Oh, I like how the second guy turboed. Yeah, at the very least, I get a free opening, so that's fun. Yeah, it's pretty fun stuff. I think we'll probably, like, I'll find my vest, I'll find my outfit, chat. And then, hell, it'll probably be good for me to have a couple days off for 4th of July and Sunday. Get a small break for GDQ week, basically. I can actually probably finish up the script of the video essay. It's funny, I'm excited. What are you gonna do on your day off? Work. What a guy, chat. I can't believe it. Even on the day off. He's grinding. Definitely Marvel Rivals. I played Season 1. But it's kind of funny, because similar to Overwatch, we didn't quite get there. I'm glad you like that, Dr. Adam, who. I'm glad you've been, I guess you've been enjoying it. Oh, fuck, I got grabbed. Yep. God, the giant yellow hand of that emote, it just cursed. Why is it just like the giant hand? How's Guy Barrow doing good? There we go. But yeah, when I played, I think I mainly played tanks, although I played a little bit of healer too. I just fill. Whenever I play games like that, I fill. Which is almost always tank. Oh, what the fuck? That might be worth a reset, actually. I'm gonna do it, fuck it. But yeah, no, Code Veronica, I don't think I'm gonna work on it after today. I think I'll give it a break. Admittedly, I think I got where I wanted to be. Scatorian, your best hope. I think we'll get the goal today. I think we got what I think we'll get what we want. Summer skins and rivals are wild, so I've heard. What was it saying? Yeah, no, my main goal is get top 10, and like, I think for what I wanted to hit, I think I'm there. I think my main goal was I would like to try and submit this to GDQ. And unless something, like, wacky happens, I think my odds are pretty good right now. I can also work on the game more, like, you know, like, I think post-GDQ. Dude, really? Because I wanted to continue even the door skip grind later, too. So, like, Code Veronica's not dead. I think just this specific round of Code Veronica probably gets a break soon, I think. And then we'll hop over to door skip. And then after door skip, I get to install door skip on a PS3. Nice. Good dodge. So, yeah.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Steve skip win? Good question. I guess when the new game comes out, huh? I'll have to make the mod to skip Steve. Alright, right now I'm at 1 grab, by the way. I'm trying to keep count of my grabs. Oh yeah, but yeah, we do door skip, get it running on console, see how much time that takes. Ideally get a really good time in door skip, and then once we're there, then I should be good. Actually, we'll probably run glitchless too, I guess. I probably should. I want the full spread. Like, I'm kind of putting a lot of my chips on Code Veronica. Like, I'll have other games submitted, but I'm definitely hoping Code Veronica is, like, the main game. That being said, there's plenty I could just, like, throw that plan out of whack. Like, there are plenty of things I could do that, but... Ah, of course, Tired Mind. Of course, of course. See, you know what costume they should add into Code Veronica, Veronica Remake? They gotta add the Umbrella Claire outfit, where she's, like, in a, like, basically, like, a beach outfit. Also, I like how I got turboed in the black screen. What? Believe it or not, Chad, that was a real outfit. Apparently, if you, like, played the battle game, you can unlock, like, Claire, and, I had it as, like, the YouTube thumbnail of one of my videos. She's basically, like, wearing, like, a beach outfit. And has, like, an umbrella-themed umbrella. Yeah, her, it's the battle mode alt outfit. That'd be a fun inclusion. Hopefully they do it. There we go. I will say, though, I'm not sure what changed between yesterday and today, but I've been doing a lot better at running past the first guy. And yeah, a lot of people have been talking about the PlayStation stuff today. Pretty big news. Okay. It's kind of funny, Chad. I've been having really good graveyards. Nice. Seismic improvement. That it does. It's also weird, though, because, like... Oh, I know practice helps. Sometimes I feel like vibes are just good, like, at certain points of the day. And you kind of get a good groove going.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Alright, let's see... Nice. I think Veronica will be fun, though. Although, I don't know. I'm kind of hoping I can stick around with the rat race. I'll try my best, Chad. When Veronica comes out, I do have a promise to myself that I would like to try and be a part of... There we go. What the fuck was that? Okay. I'll try and be a part of the grind. Like, I would like to try and be a part of things, you know? I fucked up that movement. That's my bad. Oh my god. We'll keep it. Why not? Yeah, they're gonna make a new engine at some point. And then they already talked about going to the Rex engine. Not too adjusting. They in the Prime Gaming for 16 months.
I like the sound of that.
Yeah, I'll be doing good, and thank you for the 16 months, and cheers. Yeah, I would like to be a part of the Veronica grind. I know a lot of the new RE runners hop on that immediately. And... I don't know. I feel like if I take it seriously, maybe I can do something with it. Maybe I can be a part of the reindeer games. Could be fun. Rex engine? Yeah, it's supposed to be the engine after the RE engine. Right now we're in the Reach for the Moon engine, also known as the RE engine. So the next one's called the Rex, apparently. I don't know if anything's been developed on Rex yet, but that's like the next one. I feel like people are taking this a little too far. I'm not too sure about that one. Like, in terms of, like, the Sony stuff, like... Sony's been making some bad moves. The problem is, in addition to the canceling of, let's say, physical media, the removal of PlayStation 3, like, the store, they're going to digital only, but also recently, I think Sony had this whole thing where they removed movies from people's accounts that they bought. Not rented. They bought these movies, and they were removed from the, like, the store. Or some shit like that, right? So a lot of people are rather not liking Sony's stance right now. As well, the only reason to totally remove physical media is just to... You're destroying the secondhand market, basically. Around 500 movies removed. Yeah. And also, this is why physical media is often praised. Or, you know, even, like, specific downloads. Content licensing agreements. Yeah. But at the same time, you know, even if licensing agreements kind of get weird, if I bought it, chat, you know what I found in my closet the other day? I found a DVD I owned back when I was a kid of The New Guy. Hit movie The New Guy. You know what? I could watch that anytime I want. I'm not going to, but like I could if I wanted to. I bought a copy of Perfect Blue. If I want to watch Perfect Blue, just pop that sucker in, and I can be watching Perfect Blue in a heartbeat. That's all I gotta do, chat. I don't have to worry about it getting removed from any storefronts. I don't have to worry about like it getting like, oh, this is problematic media. No, I own it. I bought a copy of it. I don't know what that is. Hulk Hogan movie. I don't know if that's one-upping. That feels like a downgrade from The New Guy. So, yeah. You think this change will make GOG or Limited Run more popular? GOG, probably. Limited Run, probably not. That was before he was racist. Okay, I guess you got me. I guess that's fair. I suppose that's fine. Also, I like The New Guy more than wrestling. I don't know. Nice. Yeah, Limited Run has its own share of problems. Limited Run is... God, man. I wish there were I wish there was a competitor. I wish there were more competitors to Limited Run. Well, I suppose you don't have to worry about that these days, Mama Moo Cow, for what it's worth. Yeah, from my understanding, I believe he was a racist. Also, it was No Holds Barred a movie or like a wrestling match? Both? So like a documentary? Movie but went into wrestling. Gotcha. Movie with wrestling in it. Gotcha. It's an awful movie where Hogan played a wrestler named Rip. Gotcha. Favorite movie of all time? I don't know, probably The Thing. Jumps around a lot, though. I like The Thing. I like The Ring. I like Saw. I like Perfect Blue. I like The Lighthouse. I like It Follows. It Follows up there for a while. I like Norbit. Yeah, it is. I'm gonna day one that. I am gonna be in that theater day one. I'll be there the moment it comes out, chat. It Follows. I watched it late. One of the coolest movies I've ever seen. By the way, I'm getting a weird turbo. I'm gonna go for this dodge. Nice. I know about the movie. Never saw it, though. I do know about the 9 Sniper. Okay. Yeah, I heard it's quite good. Sounds kind of weird, though, because, like, whenever people talk about favorites, it's always hard to pick. And I feel like you're probably more likely going to pick things that either have deep meaning to you or you've seen more than once. And I feel like usually watching something more than once is a good indication, right? So in that case, like, The Thing. Probably The Thing. The Ring's also pretty damn good. It Follows, I've watched a bunch. I kept watching The Lighthouse a while back, too. I like that movie a lot. It's fun. You like Aliens? Good choice. Alright, nice. I have no how many times how many times I got grabbed. I'm sure I couldn't have been that many so far. Surely. Surely, chat, surely. Happening with movies? Yeah. I mean, I still collect things that I'm a big fan of. Like, I'm kind of bummed out because, like, I would spring for a lot more impulse buys if I had more room. But I don't have, like, a ton of room right now. So a lot of my impulse buys are kind of off. Hey, I guess we'll have a pretty cool office when we upgrade, right? I'm thinking winter, chat. And then we can finally play Dino Crisis 3. Which I heard is awful. Yeah, Frano has 3 DDR machines in his basement. That's pretty badass. Dude, I'm getting some wicked intros, aren't I? I thought about doing a Mortal Kombat Deception Conquest speedrun. No, the only Mortal Kombat game I ever thought about running was, I think, Shaolin Monks. Or, you know what? There is a Mortal Kombat game I thought about playing before. Oh, in Soraka. There's a really bad one that I thought would be funny at some point to play. But I don't know when. And it's a really bad one. Yeah, it's the Sub-Zero fucking thing. I've seen it before, and it's awful. But it's like a funny awful, from what I've heard. I also heard it's an N64 game, meaning I could actually use my fucking N64. You have a Christmas? Is it a Christmas game? There's no way in hell it's a Christmas game, right? Mortal Kombat Anthologies. I thought it was like Sub-Zero Anthologies. On PS1? I mean, I have an N64, and I heard that, like, usually if you have to pick between, like, that, sometimes that's good. Sub-Zero Chronicles. Oh, I see 2 games here, chat. Name a good Mortal Kombat game? Shaolin Monks. Mythology Sub-Zero. That might be the one I'm thinking about. And it's like you're running down like a hallway, kind of like a fighting game. It's also really fucking hard for some reason. Funny awful hotel. Yeah, like I heard it's awful. I heard it's absolute dog shit. And I want to play it because I heard just the worst things, chat. Like, it is an abomination of a game. But something really funny is apparently, I think, all right, so when I was more active with some of the GDQ side events, I ran something that was the Latin American hotfix, and I had Rebecca already help me find a lot of runners and, you know, get a pool of people together. Because I know she's very, you know, intertwined with the Latin American speedrun community. And I wanted to be able to get that spotlight for people, right? So I started this event. And then the cool thing about that was apparently during this, one of the runs she chose was the Sub-Zero Mythologies run. And I think, like, one of, like, the old school Mortal Kombat people was, like, really excited because I didn't know this, but apparently that was the first ever time a Mortal Kombat game hit the GDQ airwaves. And then right after that, I think they got Shaolin Monks in, which is pretty cool too. Maybe Rex Mage. I just know the runner ran on N64. I'm not sure why. Special Forces is worse. Cutscenes for PS1 version only. Maybe that's why they sped ran it. Also, how you doing, Real GGNX? Hope you're doing good. Alright, maybe the PS1 version, maybe, I mean, I can always buy both versions, Chad. I'm not averse to that. And yeah, I think I asked as well, but hope your day's been nice, Sirocco. I got a burger. I guess I'm waiting to eat, so right now I'm just sort of chilling a little bit. But yeah, chat, making some good hours. Apparently for the month of June, I think I ended around 220... Was that 222 or 228? I don't remember. We had quite a lot of hours in the month of June, chat. It was one of the longest months I think I've ever had. Putting good time. Another gold. Yeah, it's weird. So I think the Bandersnatch is clicking today. But I am making a lot of general mistakes too, so I gotta be very careful to stay on top of that. Like, I think at one point I forgot where I was going, and I kind of assumed I was in another part of the game, and I kind of fucked up. Controls are horrendous and unintuitive? Sounds like my type of game. I played some serious crap in my ears. I do enjoy bad games, chat. I do enjoy some questionable gaming. It's also funny because, like, I mention a lot, but, like, we go from, like, grinding season to marathon season, casual season. I feel like a lot of what I do gets based on seasons in a lot of way. And I think grinding season might be, like, it's still gonna be good, but I definitely feel like it's gonna start waning a little bit. Like, we're going from grinding, like, you know, like, let's say sowing to reaping soon, I think. So that's gonna be good. Like, after GDQ week, what I would like to do is I would like to do a bunch of marathons. So, like, I would like to bring back the Dead Rising marathon. I'd like to bring back the Clock Tower marathon. I want to do all that jazz. I would like to do the big Silent Hill marathon, which is going to be very soon. And sleep? Yeah, have a good night. Thank you for the good luck. Sleep well. Nice. Only one hit. Okay. Outside of today, Killer Kill, I'll be doing good. I have no idea. I think if I didn't bump in the wall, maybe I could have had that. Chat, while we're doing the painting area, I gotta play a brief ad, so I'm gonna do it now. Sub to the channel, Prime Gaming, yeah. What time's ahead, I guess? Although, I think I am ready for that GDQ break. Like, I know I'm talking about that a lot, but I think after, what, 220-hour month, I can use, like, my streamer-mandated break. Even then, I want to get off that break early, but, like, the streamer-mandated break. Yeah, I've heard about... I've seen bits of that Sub-Zero game, and oh my god, I'm going the wrong way. I heard it's awful. I heard it's just absolutely terrible. Why do I keep mistaking those doors? And that's my problem today. I'm not, like, locking in on the rooms. I keep forgetting what room I should be going to. Alright, remember, I'm going to the painting room. I am not going to the yaoi room. It's the painting room. Usually I don't mess with the order, but I think that's been my main problem today. Okay, that's pretty clean. Nice. See, okay. Oh yeah, chat. I heard Oni Musha got moved up by 3 weeks, apparently. It's coming. So now I don't have to worry about timing. That'd be good. Also pretty close to gold, I think. Good. Nice. I think I will heal. Like, I'd rather, you know, rather have it not need it than need not have it. Like, I knew I'd be in fine, And I even think I'm in the higher end of fine. Like, I think I was barely in caution. But, you know... Why bother? Why bother risking it, huh? I don't need to. Yeah. Water time. Howdy, Verdus. Hopefully your day has been nice. Hope you've been having a chill day so far. Let's see. Chat, I am very glad I healed. Okay, that is not good. I was exactly wrong. Everything I just told you was a blatant lie, apparently. I am immediately back in yellow, meaning now I'm probably at the top of yellow. And it means I was probably at the bottom of yellow when I healed. Because one hit will not put you into caution normally. That's not a big hit. You know, you wouldn't be the first person to say it, Veritas. And it's true. Alright, don't double hit. Oh my god, I hate it here so much. Chat, this run might be dead. Things might be looking a little grim. Hey, but we'll see, I guess. Grim. I mean, I'll have to survive, what? 4, 5 Bandersnatches? Oh, the North Morgan will be doing good. Am I gonna go to 7-Eleven and try the new Mountain Dew? No, I will not. That sounds nice. My problem, though, is, I've been trying to be very strict. So I can't have anything I like. I mean, I can have some food I like, but not a lot. Yeah, Veronica is a couple of months after RE2. So, like, if RE2 is, like, the beginning of October, this is, like, I think December-ish. What's the new flavor? Apparently it is confetti chili, according to, Isaac. Yeah, you know, I'll let chat know. Chat can let me know how it is. I have a chat. I think the day is coming, by the way. Very soon, I will be... For the first time in a while, I can say I'm right where I want to be. I think it's like 1 or 2 more days, and I'm right there. I've been trying to get back to sub 200 for a bit now, and I'm almost back to sub 200. And I'm right on the edge of it. Kind of ironic, isn't that? I'm right on the edge of Code Veronica, I'm right on the edge of weight loss. And it's like... barely off. Both. Kind of funny, isn't it? I'm edging both. Yep. Alright, I never know how to get that dodge. I'm not too worried about that. I just, you know... I don't really need to get 7-Eleven Slurpee. I don't have to worry about that. Especially when I'm right on the edge of both Code Veronica and weight loss. This game, I'm down by 4 seconds. Weight loss, I'm down by 0.5 pound. Half a pound. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm still wanting to improve in both, but like... Well, thank you, Blackcross. So making me world record. I don't think a Slurpee is gonna jump me 10 ranks. Oh yeah, Yeah, didn't I want to, like, analyze room by room? Will it be a PV? No, actually. It's kind of more like... You know, if you want to put it in speedrunning terms, it'd be more like a D-rust. Like a good D-rust position, let's put it that way. Run's dead. Did I really lose 2 different runs because I got fucked in the yaoi room? That is the second run. And both of them died because of that room.
Biohazard.
I'm not even doing anything wrong in that room. Maybe Claire's not allowed at the yaoi party, chat. Maybe that's the rules. No Claire's allowed. I miss those days. Understandable. Morning, Orc Bear. Hope you're doing good. Are you just gonna post that every time something bad happens, Dr. Adam Who? It seems just to happen whenever something bad happens. Like, I guess you're polite the first few times, but you're not even following the channel, man. It's kind of a dick move at this point. Hold on, missed the button.
Biohazard.
Most streamers probably ban the person pretty quickly as a heads up. Sub, they were gifted a sub. It's not a real sub. Not saying non-gifted subs aren't real, but yeah, no, they didn't do anything. So they're not really subbed. They were gifted a sub by someone who is a part of the community. Even though it's cooking, code Veronica. But yeah, no, I'm looking at their chat history because, you know, they did like 3 times now. All 3 messages was the same emo, basically. Hey, wait a minute. They were following literally yesterday. They unfollowed yesterday. They quite literally unfollowed yesterday. Wait, what? Yeah, they posted a Leon emo, meaning they had the emo yesterday and then they unfollowed. The Leon emo is something you're following, so they unfollowed yesterday and they're just kind of being a dick today. Or they unfollowed today, I don't know which one. Anus? Well, I mean, if they do it again, I'm basically gonna ban them, I guess. No, it's pretty clear they're not really being friendly. I think they're just trying to be a dick. Yeah. Ah, fuck it. Here's something to do it again. Like Punchy's ban emo? You mean the one where he hits you with the fucking, like, Kamehameha thing?
Please deposit any metallic items you have
Oh, it's on
in
Stixer.
the security box.
Yeah, he has a good ban emote. Bernstein Butcher, thank you for the Prime Gaming for 21 months. Oh, you're doing good, and thank you very much. I hope the day is nice, and cheers. Nah, I kind of had a feeling as well, chat. The last time I was trying to be polite, but I guess they don't really, I guess I'll just ban him for the day or something, see how that goes. Fuck it, let's do it. Ooh. Oh, this is VJ Smith, hope you're doing good. And as well, for that person, what? It's not like they're going to unfollow me or anything. You know, chat trolling your friends. Honestly, in most cases, it tends to be more annoying than bad. It happens all the time. There's not really a rational reason behind it, Stars, you know, there's always weirdos. Feel extreme heat in a full moon? Yeah, I heard the other day, apparently there's something called the strawberry moon. Oh, for all I know, chat, maybe someone hopped on the computer, unfollowed the channel, and is on there now, just sort of shitposting, I guess. So I timed it out for 24 hours. They're not permanently banned. So, just a message that gets people to think they're banned. I was gonna say though, if you're their friend, I don't think you'd really wanna do that. It's kind of fucking with their livelihood, right? Or like their hobby at the very least. I usually like to give the benefit of the doubt. I mean, that's fine. Again, I gave the benefit of the doubt on it. That could be fun. There are subgenre games interesting folks to be surprised by. I don't know. I guess League of Legends is the right answer, right? Wait, chat, did I get grabbed at all? I think I did. In most cases as well, it's not usually to make it worth the spectacle unless they're already kind of being a clown. It's usually worth it just kind of like sweep it under the rug. I'm returning to League? Nah, right now I got too much to do. Like, when League Classic drops, maybe I'll give that a try, but... I don't know, I've kind of been working a lot more lately. Ah, shit, I knew that was gonna happen. I will definitely say, though, if someone was following and they unfollow, I think I'm a lot meaner. I'm a lot meaner at that point.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
As funny as that sounds. Unfollow porter, reset follow timer. Why would the follow timer matter? Can you see how long they followed after the unfollow? I mean, I can normally have a good grasp of it by clicking on the name, and then it's like, oh, blank is following you, or they've been following since blank. But sometimes someone followed very recently, but they've been here basically forever. It probably means either one, they weren't following, or two, they unfollowed at some point. And then all that depends on how much of a nuisance they're being. But like, if someone says something and then it's like, oh, okay, you won't be seeing me again, and then you click on their name later and then it's unfollowed. Yeah, no, I know very well that, like, yeah, no, they're gonna be, like, they're not really going to be friendly anymore, and I don't have to be friendly to them. Like, a lot of politeness extends to people as a baseline of, one, people are part of the community, people are friendly, they're not causing a ruckus. Or two, maybe they're new and they don't really know how things work, and that's fine. But usually if someone's following and unfollows, it's a very clear, yeah, I don't like you anymore. Yeah, no, this is bad. You've done something to annoy me. Which at that point, yeah, no, like, clearly I'm not getting along with said person, so why would I? Nah, if you watch a stream long enough, you can get... I've gotten, like, gift subs to channels I've never even been in before. It's kind of weird. You can turn that off? I'm okay with it. But, like... First, I don't mind. I was in donk. If I don't like that I got a gift sub to a channel, I quite literally just hit the, oh, what is that thing? It's the whole... What is it? You can, like, if you get a gift sub, you can disable the benefits. Like, I just do that if I don't like it. Which usually happens if I don't like the streamer or I think their emotes are ugly or something. I don't want them clouding my feed. You can do that? Yeah, it's under, like, disabled sub-benefits. I recommend for the PS3? What do you mean, what do I recommend? For, like, games? For, like, PS3? What do you mean? Probably Siren Blood Curse. Let's go with that. Yeah, it clouds the emote list. I don't want to see that shit in my emote list. I download Siren Blood Curse, chat. Siren Blood Curse. Thank you for the follow. I just gained 0.1 wisdom. Yeah, happy to help. Also, I should mention this is very specific to follows. Like, following is a free action that costs quite literally nothing. And it's a very easy way to vocally say something, more or less. Like, hypothetically, someone might wonder, oh, what if someone unsubs? If someone unsubs, that's their prerogative. Like, I don't know, like, you know, I'm not gonna hound someone because they can't sub anymore. More often than not, if someone can't sub anymore, I'm assuming money's hard. Which, yeah, no, I bet money is hard. It's a hard time right now. So, like, it's only unfollows that really kind of do that. And even then, the only reason I ever bother to check if the person's being weird. And in most cases, like, intuition tends to be pretty accurate. Which, I guess that boils down to, if I have to check, I'm normally right. If for some reason I have to check, usually I'm onto something. Oh, crack. Although, for that person, I would actually probably be careful. I know a lot of streamers have their, like, fun emotes, but, oddly enough, the usage of an emote could also kind of affect the reputation of a streamer. So that person's going around getting banned, let's just say not in my chat, but multiple chats. They're gonna associate that user with that streamer. And it is not a good association in that case. Oh, I'm not single-mindedly focusing on this one game. If I was single-minded, why did I play Homecoming yesterday? And no, not separately. I think you... Oh, wait. You're eating mac and cheese and a bowl... Oh, I see. You're eating grapes and mac and cheese separately. Gotcha. Well, the sea party pumper will have to see. That makes sense, Blaze. You didn't see that? It was yesterday. It was quite literally yesterday. And then 2 days before that, I did a marathon day. Oh, and the last week of Zopada, I think you got a... If anything, it sounds like you might have the single-minded idea of code Veronica. Let's see, in 1 week, we did Homecoming, a Games I Like marathon, we did Jackass and Survivor, we did Ground Zero. Within 2 weeks, we had Fear... Wait, I changed that. We did Silent Hill Orphan, Silent Hill F, another Games I Like marathon. Tomorrow's Downpour. After that, we're doing Metal Chaos. I was watching it too. Right, it's not the only thing I watch. I've been working on this game in between days. But also, I don't think it helps when yesterday was quite literally Homecoming. Also, my last YouTube upload was, Survivor. Hi, Cabello, you doing good? Nito. Also, thank you for the follow. And it sounds like someone should be subscribed to the YouTube, if wink wink, if they're not. Sounds like it. Howdy, Oni, hope you're doing good today. Hello, Emery Salvas, hope you're doing good. YouTube? Yeah, oh my god, fucking turbos, dude. Yes, Downpour is the one with Sanchez. Last day of work today for the week, and then you're going to the Ren Fair. Nice. Sounds like a good time. Hope it will be. Hopefully it'll be a good time. Like, hell, even today I was kind of debating on doing Homecoming and not Code Veronica. The main reason I wanted to do Code Veronica, though, was because since this is a PS3 game, it's more topical with the PS3 stuff. And also, I'm like 4 seconds away. Like, I'll probably be a good send-off to Code Veronica for like a couple weeks. I have noticed a lot of people are weaning off of the game. A lot of people are dropping the grind. I think for some people, probably not doing as well on stream. No, I'm 4 seconds off top 10. It says in the title. Wait, how did you stop reading at 4 seconds? Dobra, you need to finish sentences, man. The same sentence you read the 4 seconds. It's in the title. How'd Homecoming go? I got a PB, but not the one I wanted, because, oh god. Can be cut off on mobile? I suppose. Crops at Veronica. If it crops at Veronica, then how did you read the 4 seconds? Said it? Alright then. Either way, no, I've said many times as well, I am nowhere near a record. I'm aiming for top 10. Goal has been top 10. Doesn't cut off a mobile, shows the full sentence. People don't read. Either way, yeah, I'm not going for roll the record. Roll the record would be ridiculous. You know, speedrun GTA games? They do. They do. What's the new tech? It's just a different way of doing the house. Roll the record is not 10 minutes faster. Dude, I think that was the best fight I've ever had. What? Roll the record is about actually more like 2.5 minutes faster at this point. Maybe a little bit more than, wait, no, about 3 minutes faster, I think. About 3 minutes faster. Clean fight. That was the first time I've done that, no damage. It is not 10 minutes faster, chat. 10 minutes faster would quite literally give me, like, the best time this game has ever seen. Even the emulated record is only like basically 4 minutes, like 20 seconds faster, 4.5 minutes faster. I actually have a really good time right now. That's a crowded top 10. Yeah, no, top 10, like, it's kind of funny because basically getting to top 10 is 141.12. If I get 141.12 in the top 10. So 4 seconds. After that... What's going on today? I hope you're doing good. You see the whole top. You don't see the whole top while you're doing stream. Well, there we go. But yeah, that I've also mentioned to death, like I'm not going for world record right now because getting world record in this game. Yeah, no, my son of best isn't even world record level yet. There's probably a lot of things, and it's kind of hard to say without playing in the game actively. It's every room, every dodge, everything kind of coming together. Oh, funny enough, I actually did an area with no damage, and somehow I managed to lose time. Right now, though, I'm not going for world record. My goal was top 10. After that, my goal would be, I think, top 7. I don't remember the exact number. I think 7. I think. My main goal for this game for a long time, chat, was get a really good time. And one that might potentially be able to let me try and submit this for GDQ. Ecdycis and Prime Gaming for 15 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. Thank you.
Sup, PC.
Much. Hope it has been nice. Doing some Code Veronica. We're chilling. Yep, this is the PS3 version. It's also kind of funny because it's technically world record for what I'm going for is a 138 and not a 136. So I'm a little bit closer than I think. Still far, but like closer. According to my sum of best right now would amount to about a 139.50. Which, I guess that would be good. I actually don't even know if that's good enough to get the gold time I want, but it's solid. It's not a bad time, you know? I mean, barbecuing? Honestly, I don't even know what I'm going to do for the 4th, chat. I guess I'll just veg out. I don't really think I'm doing much. I'll get 130 in like a week. I'm not so sure about that one. Right now, my goal, top 10. After my top 10, maybe we continue the grind and see if I can get a top, like, I think it's like 7. Chat, I don't remember the exact time. I kind of told chat the mark I want to try getting. Ever get nervous? Nah, I'm chill. In fact, usually talking with chat kind of, you know, lets me not stress about the game. I'm just gaming. Not stressful at all. Makes them faster. Well, the thing is, it takes your mind off things. And usually, as long as you keep your mind on, like, the important stuff, you're fine. And by that, I mean, like, I'm not going to worry about every dodge. I'll just play naturally. I'm playing how I should be playing. I mainly just need to think about, like, what room transitions I'm trying to do. Shit like that. Nice. Like, here's a good example. In this next room, right? What am I thinking about right now? I'm going to be holding left when I get in the room. I'm not sure that's accurate. Say hold left, and then, hey, look, there we go. I think I will take the heal, by the way. I'd rather you not do that, by the way, Black Cross. You're not, don't do that.
Contamination detected. Level 3. Emergency shutters will close. All personnel.
It's kind of just like, I don't know, panning the flames, more or less. Nah, not really. It's not too different. Like, when you're running a game, more or less, you're doing the same things every time, so it doesn't really matter what anything says, because I'm not reading. I know, oh, hey, look, crossbow. And then the word yes is still there. And if the word yes isn't there, then you learn very quickly what yes is, which will be the one on the left. Okay, that could be better, I guess. That's pretty chill. Yeah, I know these rooms recently were kind of trimming me up. That's why I'm, like, trying to think. Like, here, it's hold up right. This room, hold left. And every room has, like, starting tech I have to do. Like that. Chat, it doesn't come up a lot, but while the screen is, like, loading in, you have movement you can do. So I'm holding upright sprint, and then I'm doing it again. And it's kind of just buffering the movement, more or less. Anyway, while we're doing the paintings, we're just heading back to the house, so it's probably a good time for me to play an Edge. Sub to the channel, Prime Gaming, and... You can play dominoes. Nice, Yoni. Yeah, no, family's doing stuff here, but that's really about it. I didn't really get invited to anything. People I invited are busy. So, not really doing a whole lot for 4th of July. It's kind of a bummer and all that, but that's alright. Maybe I'll just work on a video essay that day or something. I don't think that's the death of the USA. It's 4th of July. That's when the Declaration of Independence was signed. Well, I guess I get what you're talking about, but depends if you choose to be a doomer or not. I'd rather not have that. I'd rather you not spiral chat to doom posting. No doomer? I mean, at that point you don't be hopeful, right? Oh my god. Fucking cancel that menu. Thank you. Go. I guess. But yeah, I'd rather not rile up chat on the doomed. But also, yeah, if you, like, I'm not gonna tell someone to raise their family, but admittedly, you know, if I had kids, I wouldn't want to tell them that the things are going terrible. I'd want to have some glimmer of hope. I'm not telling you what the glimmer of hope has to be, because that changes by situation. And, depending on who you ask, the glimmer of hope might be very different, but I feel like you'd want to inspire a glimmer of hope, and, you know. Shit. Hopefully it gets better soon. Yeah, the entirety of the Cum region has made it into the next round, right? I think I have heard that, chat. Canada, United States, Mexico. The Cum Zone. And so far, all 3 teams I wanted are in, so I'm happy with that. Beautiful. Yeah, I've seen a lot of the celebrations. Also, I suppose I should say up, down, left, right as a whole. It's hard to word it exactly. But, how do I word this? I think. One can be, let's say in many situations, one can be proud of something as a whole, but not agree with parts of something. I think that's a good way of putting it. Yeah, like, there's obviously we know what you're, I know what you're talking, I think everyone knows what you're referencing. And it does come up quite a bit. But, you know, going into the idea of, like, the World Cup, or, you know, I guess people might ask, oh, why would I want to celebrate the World Cup or 4th of July? Because that is not the same entity. I think it's a good way of putting it. They're different entities. Also, it depends how global chat is. I mean, if you're, like, right now, if you're Canadian, you're probably celebrating Canada Day, right? How's and Carlos? Are we doing good? Yeah, hopefully we'll get it. They have Canada Day today. 4th of July. Morning, Mars. Excited for holiday pay? Nice. Oh, funny enough, even 4th of July, I actually don't even know if I'm that excited. I was kind of saying that. There's a very strong chance I might not even do anything. Originally, I was thinking, oh yeah, you know, maybe hang out with some friends, have some drinks, but, mentally, I don't really feel, like I'm a part of anything. Hey, a casino could be big winnings. It's a good time. Oh, you might be doing more than I am to celebrate. Did Mars celebrate Canada? Why would Mars celebrate Canada Day? It's Fireworks. Nice, Valindrith. Nice. Yeah, I don't think the British celebrate Canada Day. I'm not sure why they would. In fact, I don't even think the British get it Independence Day. They're kind of the country that was being declared independence from for basically all of history. I don't think they get independence at that point. Oh, the Death Con. Happy Canada Day. It is indeed Canada Day. I'll shout out the one time I don't get yowied. Fireworks show is happening every year for like ever is canceled this year. Yeah, no, I've heard about some bad cancellations. What are my thoughts of the PlayStation disc? Bad. Bad times. I like physical media. I love physical media. Physical media is based. And I'm kind of bummed out we're not getting it. I don't know why. Also, more importantly, why would anyone buy a PS6 at this point? Why would anyone want to get a PS6? GTA 6? I guess for that point. I guess not like exclusives. This one. Nice lamprey. It can't even convert PS4 users to PS5. True. I love the meme of people who are who want to play the newest GTA on a PS4. Did I really just need a double hit? That is awful. Alright, don't hit me one more time, please. Alright. Jesus Christ, dude. What is this area? You see this meme? Oh, there's a lot, but basically people have been riding their PS4 for the last, like, oh my god, probably 10 plus years now. I'm trying to run all the latest games. I'm glad the run's not dead. See, the only reason I had to get a PS5 was Silent Hill: The Short Message. Yeah, PS5 to play Helldivers or 2 in Elden Ring. Nice. Yeah, I got Silent Hill: The Short Message. That's my hit game right there. One game. Hey, for what it's worth, I did end up getting a sponsorship because of the PS5. I can't totally complain, chat. Also, Code Violet. We played Code Violet. Was it Capcom? No, actually. It's one of the coolest ones we've ever had. It was Ghosty Ate. I think so far, Chad, that is like the coolest sponsorship we've ever had. Sound Laugh. We were close to getting Sound Laugh, but like, I got a box. That's pretty dope. All right, this is bad. Dude, why am I eating so many fucking crabs? Only good thing they made in 10 years. Who? Sony? Yeah, it was cool. They sent me like a press box, but it wasn't a sponsorship. I think they called it a gift, and it was a pretty cool gift. Also, I'm not sure how accurate you are, Zopido. Like, I know you're being a bit of a doomer with console stuff, but like, also, I'm gonna greed. Let's greed the fuck out of this. Like, from what I remember right, if no one bought any consoles, wasn't the Switch 2 selling like some of the most like extreme numbers that has ever been seen for the Switch? Is mobile? That's a console. You can't say, oh, it's a console when I don't count it. It's only, so what? Just PlayStation's then. You're saying I guess it's Sony. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Any other bad games I enjoyed recently? I don't know. I want to try out some soon, but let's see. Nah, for Persona 2 R, I just didn't win the bid. We played it casually, I just didn't do it that much. Oh, is a console? No, chat, they are different things. The Nintendo Switch 2 is definitely labeled as a console. I think it is different than like a Vita or a PSP. That just killed the run. Wait, no, maybe it didn't. No, I guess I'm good. You play the Sopranos PS2. Based. Hey, I'm not too sure about those numbers. Like, I kind of believe the idea that Sony wants to kill the secondhand market. Makes a lot more sense, I think. Damn it. Okay. You believe the original source? What is the original source? 1 billion. Physics says at least less than 1 billion. I suppose. The death of physical. I mean, let's see what happens, I guess. I do kind of wonder what's gonna happen at the end of it, though. I guess I'll have to pick up the other physical games that I want to grab, too. Because I have a couple I've been wanting to grab. Which is, did I buy a copy of Silent 2 Remake for physical? I was gonna wonder if I actually want to grab any of the Resident Evil games for physical. It's funny, I don't actually have a Resident Evil collection. At least, like, a proper one. You're banned from Nintendo? How are you banned from Nintendo? Tron. Funny if true. Alright, a little scuffed. They can never ban you? They could. They could. They already stopped making Blu-rays? Do they? I got a new Blu-ray recently. I'm sure I did. Yeah, they still make Blu-rays. I'm confused. I was lurking Joe doing good. And make new DVDs too. Nice. Oh my god. Dude, I swear to god, I don't know what the fuck is up with this run. In the last 10 minutes alone, I think I've been more turbo than any run I've ever had. Good luck. Thank you, I'm gonna need that desperately. I've been having some of the worst luck imaginable for the last almost 10 minutes. Exactly, tired mind. Apparently DVD outsells Blu-ray? Really? I mean, Chad, I can actually show you the last thing I bought. Remind me after the run's done. I'll show it to you. I remember I bought a Blu-ray last year. I guess that was 2025. I guess it makes sense there. That would have been 2025. Good evening, Candy Quartz. Hope you're doing good today. Boom. Hope I'm well. This run's so fucking scuffed right now. This is easily one of the worst runs I've ever had. At least on the back half, like the last 10 minutes. How's it going, Juo? Like, I've gotten turboed so fucking much. It drives now. You see, I have several Blu-ray players in my room at this moment in time. In fact, chat, I think I have 3 different Blu-ray DVD players if I wanted to watch a Blu-ray DVD. Actually, wait, does the Series X play Blu-rays? No? See, I had a feeling it didn't, but I wasn't sure if it did. Oh, so that one was my fault. I want to reset this run so fucking bad right now. There's an app for it. Yeah, how was Silent Hill Candy Quits? You slept and you awoke. Nice, Julia. Alright, so what it's worth, GameStop hasn't sold video games in years. They sell Funko Pops now and Pokemon cards. Kill the run? Nah, this is gonna be a Nosferatu run. I'm gonna Nosferatu this run. I feel it. Like, this is such an awful run. I'm down. Fuck it. We're gonna YOLO Nosferatu, chat. It's that type of run, I think. Like, it's so awful, I am totally down to go for broke. Well, chat, I'm saying I have... Well, sorry, I have PS3, I have PS4, and a PS5. I have ways to play Blu-ray. And I think I even do have a Blu-ray drive somewhere in my house. Drink to that. Nice. I have Blu-ray player? No. Also, I just walked in that wall as if I had the button. Oh, God, shit.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
We gotta get to that airport.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Oh, so I'm coming. It could have been better. We did alright, but kind of wanted to go back to it. But we'll see.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct
Let's see.
system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
I'm just bummed out with this run right now. It was going well. Oh, one of the best early game runs I had, and I don't know where it all went so wrong, chat.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has
I've been like 4 times. Up, down, left, right. Do you not remember the early game? I don't think you actually do. This is the run where we didn't get, like, Bandersnatch. Like, we're here.
the self-destruct system has been
Like, remember?
all personnel evacuate.
It started around the mid-game where it started going bad. Early game was great. This is the run where I had a no damage Bandersnatch.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate
You guys know what is good or bad? It was a good run. If I'm leaving the Bandersnatch on fine, it's a really good run.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Alright, solid. And make sure I have a Blu-ray app. Well, luckily I don't need to worry too much, because, like, I could probably just pop it in my PS5. Chat, I don't think Sony is going to come to my house and remove the disc tray from my PS5. Funny if they did, but I don't think they're going to do that. They would love to, but I don't think they have the ability to do that. I hope they don't. Imagine they do. Oh, Soapy Day's been nice, Plonk. You're calling Sony now to tell them I have a disk drive. Of course. Hell, if anything, what I'm learning, chat, I should probably buy some of the Resident Evil games, maybe. I don't know, it's weird. I don't own a lot, like, I own some Resident Evil games, but, like, I don't really own a lot of Resident Evil games, because I feel like everyone just buys them on Steam, right? Am I a LARPer? Am I the LARPer? Like, I have every Silent Hill on physical, and I think I did buy Silent Hill 2 even. But I don't own every Resident Evil on physical. I just buy that shit digitally. Ah, of course. Of course. How could we forget Blarg? Ah, no, I kind of like having, like, a lot of physical game collections, and the more I'm thinking about it...
Until detonation.
Yeah, I guess I don't really collect the Resident Evil games. A few. I mean, you can't re-download Scott Pilgrim's The World on PS3. Wait, I thought you could. I had that game on PS3 somewhere. I'm never aware of it. I feel like I did download that at one point. Yeah, I don't remember. This is so much fun, digital games on consoles. Yeah. Anyway, chat. You were asking about a sub goal recently. Oh god, sorry. Wait. Oh god. I was gonna say Tokyo Jungle. I have that. Oh god. We can do Tokyo Jungle. Heard it's a pretty cool game. Oh god, oh god. I have another one coming, chat. Ah. Yeah, I think I was, meaning to have it. No, not 3 sneezes. Ah. Oh, it is a submarine. That would make sense. Anyway, let's see any chat that I missed while chat was ranting. Alright, I didn't hear what Juo said. He woke up. Yeah, it sounds about right. think Juo has to wake up every day, Chad. Also, I am YOLOing Nosferatu. This run sucks ass. Terrible run, Chad. Terrible run. Awful run. Okay. Nice. Yeah, I'm definitely going for Nosferatu. Chat, I haven't practiced it all today. This run sucks. Terrible run. I'm down. I'm down. Remember, do not grab the ammo. I don't need the ammo. In fact, I'll get a little gold from it, I think. I don't need the ammo. Crazy Bob, thank you for giving 5 subs.
How much I've come
Going to
hate
Tomoyo Mochi,
since I
Chick-fil-A, Zubird, Futon Ron, and Leech Hound. Hopefully they all enjoyed, and thank you very much. Chat, I'm resetting this dog. I am so tired of this run. I don't know why that tilted me. I don't know why that tilted me. Yeah, no, Chick-fil-A show is a welcome member of the community. Thank you, Crazy Bob. How's your day been treating you? Oh, it's been good. That's been such an unlucky run, dude. That run was getting ready to be put down like a sick animal, chat. That run was a sick animal. Awful run. Awful, awful. Well, it was good until it wasn't, I guess. Chat, good news. I have 18,000 likes on a tweet about Peter Griffin. You know what, chat? Before the next run, I have to show you something important. Because what I told you, I made a purchase on my PS Triple. How's it, Ayupa? We doing good? I made a purchase. Ready? Chat, check this out. Because even at my lowest, I'm a family guy. There you go. Why? Why not? Why not? Oh, so yes, every time you make a menu, he fucking makes that noise. I jailbreak it? No, I paid $1.50 for this. Hey, look, see, I bought Tokyo Jungle. Right here, Tokyo Jungle. No, don't install it, god damn it! I guess we're installing it. There's no special music? No, it just says giggity on repeat. Well, I guess we're waiting for this. Yeah, no, I bought it because I was thinking, are there any games I might ever want to speedrun or play on a legitimate PS3? And we're going to run back Code Veronica. I should get that. I already got that. Yeah, let me see. So I bought all the Shin Megami Tensei games. I bought Persona 2. I got Tokyo Jungle. Yeah, and that's why I know it. I was thinking about making it a sub-goal, but I don't know how long this game is casually. I mainly wanted to show off the Family Guy. You know what? I'm going to eat my burger while we're waiting. I'm going to take some bites. Why not, right? I said I'd eat later. I guess it still counts for one meal, right? Probably. I think it counts. Burger? Yeah. Hmm. Not having boba? No, I haven't been having boba. I've usually been doing one meal a day, but I had this left over from my one meal, and I figured I'll just wait for a little bit. Extra 2 or 5 hours? Okay. See, I like boba, but like, I don't know, I can't have boba right now. It's too, like, I'm trying to be lighter. I'm gonna play them. At some point I would like to, yeah. I've been talking about it. Oh yeah, I already had VJ Smith. Funny enough, I already had it. Oh yeah, but I wanted to show off this bad boy. See, I got the Blu-ray for Perfect Blue. See, look, Perfect Blue. Blu-ray. If I wanted to watch it, I could watch it. Yeah, you have Guy Fieri style? Yeah, that's why I'm hiding my face. I'm hitting the Guy Fieri chat. You know, you're not wrong. Yeah, my Perfect Blue for a Laserdisc might be a little bit tougher to watch. Yeah, chat, I'm hiding my swallowing. You can't see it. I was going, Reese, hope you're doing good. I'm having a burger because this is left over from, I guess, dinner time. And, yeah, no, I guess made sense to grab it. You know, eat it now. I accidentally hit install on Tokyo Jungle, so, Oh yeah, Reese, did you know that even at my lowest, I'm a family guy? Give me 1 second. I'll make sense in context. I guess you can kind of see it in the background. Yeah, even at my lowest, I'm a family guy. So tired of this man saying fucking giggity. Chad, imagine every time. Oh, there we go. We got him. Yeah, there we go. We got him. We got John Family Guy himself. Tokyo Jungle. But yeah, before we get back to Code Veronica, let me just show you, because we were talking about PS3 stuff, right? If it wasn't obvious about the stupid fucking Family Guy theme, I got all the Fatal Frame games, because if you want to speedrun them, they gotta be on PS3. How's it going, Phoenix Justice? Yeah, we're gonna have another one in a second. I accidentally installed the game, so that'd be burger time. I got Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne and Persona. Apparently, this game is rare. And I looked it up, and I'm glad I bought it. Since when have I had a PS3? I've been running on this PS3 for years. So we're kind of... It cost $800 or like $450 or some shit. Yeah, no, Persona 2 is super rare, apparently. Like, my god. Yeah, about the SMT games. There's Fatal Frame again. There's Dead Souls, if I ever want to speedrun it. Chat, I own a copy of Dead Souls. They get both. I don't know what the other one is. Question, though. Well, actually, I heard something funny. No one is running that. Oh, they are. Chat, I own a physical copy of Dead Souls. The digital copy is 20 minutes faster. So what is the difference between, Eternal Punishment and Innocent Sin? Because I've heard two different ones. So we have Tokyo Jungle, Fatal Frame 2, Echo Knight. And then I already had this a while ago. And then I had, you know, all these. And chat, look, you can do this. I love doing this because it's funny. I have a PSP. Yeah, I have one. That's not a problem, man. Alright, ready? No, I basically have everything I need. Alright, chat, ready? Alright, it's gonna be funny. Alright, try to sing faster, SSD. Why does he do this? And it's a blur of giggity. Every fucking time, too. Yeah, I'll hover over... Oh, Persona 2. So you're telling me I can buy Innocent Sin on a PSP? I mean, in the future I might want to. If the store lives. I mean, I own a PSP. I could just have one. It's not only HD collection bad? Yes. Sorry you can't sleep though, Miss Darling. I'll keep that in mind. Chat, I need to play an ad really quick. Let me finish the burger, and then we'll get back to Code Veronica. Alright, so the channel, Prime Gaming, ad. No, I do not want the PS3 release of Amy. Oh, you can also thank Fruit for talking me into Tokyo Jungle acquirement. Look. Why is it so expensive? Yakuza got more popular and it's kind of a deep cut game now. Yeah, burger. Regular cheeseburger with mustard. How's Code Veronica? Honestly good, but I'm getting shafted in the same room every time. Yeah, but chat, don't worry though. I know Code Veronica might be tough sometimes. But even at my lowest. There you go. Even at my lowest, I'm a Family Guy, chat. Oh god, should I buy another theme before it closes? Because Nally showed me the Siren Blood Curse theme that was kind of neat. I thought about Rain. Would Rain be up my alley? I heard Rain was a game. There's like a few games I looked up. Rain was one of them. Yeah, no, I looked up Rain. It's like you're looking for like a ghost or something. Like you're like a small boy looking at your sister, but you're a ghost or some shit. I heard about it, but also, I didn't realize how many fucking gooning themes there are of on the PS3. Is Dead Rising horror? Absolutely.
Biohazard.
It is quite literally zombies in a mall. I don't know how it can be any more horror than that. I didn't get a gooning theme? What, you don't like the Family Guy theme? Yeah, Dead Rising is absolutely horror. Absolutely. I have interest? I don't know. I kind of looked at it. I wasn't too sure. I'm gonna reset it. No, you have to do it manually.
Biohazard.
Okay. I don't know. I think I was gonna buy another theme. I'd probably buy the. I don't know. I think the Family Guy theme is good. It feels right, chat. Oh, the command. Yeah, but usually it depends on how frequently it gets asked. Oh, there we go. Chat, you don't like Quagmire saying giggity every 5 seconds? How you doing, Blackbird the White? Welcome on in. I think with horror as well, it's a broad umbrella. It's a very broad umbrella. What was the Quagmire song? I mean, wouldn't the Family Guy theme song make more sense? Any of that? No, I'm not going to be doing that. It doesn't always open to the Quagmire. Sometimes they have Peter. I heard there is a rare Cleveland. I don't know who's all in that pack. So far, I've only gotten Quagmire, the Family, Peter, and Stewie. I've heard rumors of a rare Cleveland, but I don't know if that's true. People could be lying to me. Or maybe I've misremembered.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Yeah, no, there's quite a lot about it. There's quite a lot about the Sony stuff right now. Not bad. So chat, does that count as 2 meals today, or is that one really delayed meal? I don't know. What would you say it counts as? Yeah, I hope the day's been nice, Miss Darling. 2? I mean, I'm fine with it. The thing was, so, I had that same meal the other day, and I was able to eat all of it, but something like when I had, like, part of the meal earlier, and I couldn't finish it. I was feeling full. So, like... I mean, I'm fine with that. It's still kind of under the same set, at the very least, so I'm kind of cool with that. But I'm definitely glad I didn't eat it before stream started. I don't think I would have been feeling very good. Like, right now, I'm feeling great, but... Yeah, no, I just kind of had it behind me because, in the beginning of the stream, I was just sort of saving it. You count as 1 meal? I mean, either way, it's basically the accounting I had. Whether it's 1 meal or 2 meals. I suppose I'm mainly trying to keep in the caloric count I'm trying to do these days. It was the one planned meal I had. Oh, it's Marcelli. Oh, so I was going for Steve. Hope all has been good. Nice. I did not have any fries. No fries. I've been anti-fries lately. You know, I'm not anti-gold. Oh, not a gold. Are you kidding me? A fries? Right, but if I don't have fries, I could have a second burger. Yeah, honestly, I guess it could be fun though, right? Like, maybe we do Tokyo Jungle at some point. What would be a good sub-goal for that? I do not know. How's the burger? It's gone. I already ate it.
Please deposit any metallic items you have.
That was good, though.
In the security box.
Nice, chat. Nice. Nom indeed, Grogapa. Nom indeed. Yeah, I think by the end of the week, though, I'll be at the calorie, or not the calorie count, but like, I think I'll be at the target weight I've been trying to hit for my first goal. A nice turbo, dickhead. Oh, that one, okay, that was a bad spot. That was my bad, though. It's alright. Cool. Hello, Andrew. Well, that's the thing. Honestly, probably not VJ Smith. I was actually kind of thinking about it, and, no, I probably won't, actually. I guess in kind of a sad way, a lot of the friends who I invited over 4th of July, basically no one can make it. And, the more I think about it, I haven't really been drinking much anyway, so I don't even know if I will. So. There's actually a good chance I'll probably just eat fine. Like, realistically, 4th of July barbecue food is not that bad, depending on what you eat. Annual celebration sip. I mean, I don't know. Maybe not. I don't really need to, I guess. I suppose I don't really feel very celebratory at the moment. And the burger, so apparently, I had 2 burgers, and each of them are about 500 calories. And then the chicken thing, I think, like, the math, like, what amount I had was, like, about 200 or something like that. So I want to say that equals to about 1,200 for everything I had. I ended up counting it out last week. Nah, I'm taking off 4th of July to, you know, make sure I actually get days off, because I haven't really taken a day off, like, in a bit, I guess. But yeah, no, admittedly, I was kind of hoping to let loose on 4th of July, but no, the more I think about it, it's really not going to be all that different than what I've been doing every day, more or less, in a sad way. Like, why would that day in particular be any different? So. I think it's kind of a bummer in a way, but... I guess the good news is I get to keep strong on my goals. I get to keep doing that. Nah, I'm just gonna relax. I'll probably type a video essay. I already planned the 4th of July off, and also Saturday and Sunday are off because GDQ is right there. And usually I take a few days off for GDQ, and I'll probably look like at the schedule, take those days off. And maybe we'll have some more casual content during the GDQ break. Or maybe we take the whole week off. I don't even know. GDQ time's kind of weird. I don't know, Shag. It's kind of weird sometimes. Do a watch party? What, GDQ? I mean, normally I just sort of relax during that time. I have time off. So. I mean, part of the reason why, I guess, is kind of a funny one in a way. Long story short, usually streaming against GDQ doesn't always do the best. So, surprisingly enough, a lot of people who watch speedrunning streams tend to go to speedrunning event. So it's less of time I want to take off, and it's one way or another. You should probably take that time off. That being said, in the back half, it's been not too bad. Like, you know, there's usually some days I can stream, it has nothing to do with what I'd normally be doing. Like, I imagine a lot of people want to watch horror, probably gonna watch horror, but like, you know, but like during one of the days that no one cares, like, not no one, but like, let's say people here aren't really caring about the runs, they're probably not gonna care too much. Nope, my hotfix is the week after the event. It gets, like, pushed back. And I already planned that all out, too, so. Good luck, thank you, Jay Neist. Hope you're doing good. But, yeah, I've kind of just been, grinding a lot, I guess. Working basically all the time. You know what I did after yesterday, chat? I uploaded the VODs channel, I uploaded the short, and then I went to bed. Oh, I also got the rest of the VODs ready for the VODs channel. Like, I think today, probably get more, like, you know, get the next VOD ready, get the next short ready. Maybe start editing the short for Friday. You know, watch UDQ, it's an interesting run. Yeah, no, I hear that. That's why I'm like, I'm gonna have like certain days I want to take off, and maybe a couple that we do like something goofy or something like that, or something out of left field. Maybe I try to like swing my Toki Toa during one of those days. Probably not. I'll probably do something that, you know, will probably do better than that. But I don't know what. I mean, I can kind of get a rough idea of the schedule right now. Maybe later. I think I had the, like, the general idea. GDQ been taking more RPGs lately? I don't know. I don't know what RPGs are. It's just knife only? No, you just use the knife in the early game because it's pretty good. Ah! Chat, I got turbo, by the way. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, so I think I finally learned how to do this room. Which basically, if I get turbo, take the safe route. If I don't get turbo, take the risky route. I love how the one that turboed me too was the guy on the floor. All the guys I can do it was him. But yeah, chat. We must work towards the things we want to achieve. And who knows, maybe by November or something, maybe I'll have a secret Veronica thing I can work on. Maybe we can get Code Veronica into GDQ. Maybe I'll be, I don't know, 10 pounds lighter or something. And maybe I'll be getting ready to move offices. Now is the time to work. Maybe I'll have a couple of hit video essays during that time, too. Yeah, I did. Pretty excited for Onimusha. I'm kind of doing Wheel of Games around the end of the month. Probably like next, like the weekend after GDQ, maybe. Usually I do it like once a month, and I think once a month is like quite actually the week after GDQ, which might be good. I'll see what happens. I know things don't always turn out as one can hope sometimes, but... I would like to have a chance. And the only way to have the chance is to actually work for it. Yeah, it should be exciting, Percy. Excited to watch Aggie's run. Excited to watch Zeke's run. A lot of good runs on the docket. No BTS some runs. I feel like taking off and being able to chill for a bit. So. Maybe. And on 24/7. Yeah, I think last time I even said the same thing, like, oh, I'm gonna take time to, I'm gonna stream during GDQ, and that I took like almost the whole week off. Because I was like, okay, I'm having fun watching the event, I'm not gonna lie. That's why it's kind of a floating week, because I don't really know. I definitely know I'll be streaming, like, you know, the last 2 days, probably. Like, the last day, I know that much. I like streaming the last day now, it's pretty chill. Alright, that was some pretty rough combat, but sure. Okay. On the Super Bowl or Shark Week? Well, the Super Bowl is usually one day. I think Shark Week would be a little bit closer, right? What Shark Week? It's something on the Animal Channel, Animal Planet, shark documentaries and stuff. What is Zeke running? RE9. He's running Requiem. No, Shark Tank is the business guys. Little bit different on that one. Sharknado? Yeah, you got it. Why? Why not? You're looking for the Discovery Channel and you're asking why. It's the Discovery Channel, that's why. I guess to discover. Sharks are pretty cool, though, Grogatha. They're pretty cool. Unless can be discovered? Oh, no. How much do you know about sharks? Here, do you know they live in the water? Do you know they killed Scarface? Scarface. Let me a fire run. Yeah, it should be a good time. Zeke usually does some pretty good runs. He's got his couch, he's got the run. It'll be a fun event for all going. Alright, sure, why not. That too, Force Thief, that too. Discovery is a good thing, chat. I ran a hotfix during a GDQ event? No, so usually if there's a hotfix during a GDQ event, they push it to the next week. Because you can't really have a hotfix during GDQ. All the people who would be running hotfix are working at GDQ. I don't know, Zopida. I think Shark Week's a fun thing. I think Force Thief has the right idea. The more knowledge sharks have, the safer they become, because Jaws did a lot of damage to sharks. I love that movie, but yeah, sharks kind of got fucked. I can't imagine they would work there. Have you ever worked during the event? Nah, I mean, I could apply, but not really. Admittedly, I don't feel very, like, a part of any GDQ stuff on, like, the inner circles or whatever. It does, Jag. It's also fucked up. I do not like that dish. It is a bad dish. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, Joe, you know about shark fin soup? It's funny because, you can't actually eat sharks. Like, it's something that they have too much mercury in their body and you'll probably die. And you may be wondering, oh, what about shark fin soup? Yeah, no, they don't eat the fin. It's like decor. Yeah, that's why it's fucked up. Because you chop off the fin of the shark, and then you just throw the shark back in the water, basically killing it. All for a fin that you don't even eat. It's not banned here, it should be. It's a terrible dish. Like, I'm not even speaking on the matter of, like, delicacies. Like, the delicacy is the soup. Like, imagine you just put, like, I don't know, your credit card in a bowl of soup. And you basically have the same principle. And shark empanadas. How does that work? Meat? You mean the meat that's filled with mercury? Like, I'm assuming they have a form of shark that's not yet small shark. Okay. Small also makes more sense, because, like... I'm not asking on the shark part, I'm asking on the part of, like... I thought the whole thing was, like, they were filled with mercury or whatever. And, like, it is bad for you. It is dangerous due to high concentrations of heavy metals like mercury and neurotoxins. Yeah. Chat, I'm not judging you if you're eating sharks. There's 2 points I want to make. One, I heard shark is filled with mercury, meaning there's probably ways to prepare it, but I don't really know how. Shark fin soup specifically is fucked up. Because you're not eating the shark. You're eating soup. And the shark is basically decor. I'm not gonna tell you not to eat an animal. That's a whole other thing. What I'm saying is cutting off the... okay, so there are... Okay. I was not sure on the type of edible shark. I'm guessing the Hakari? Is that the one? In Australia. Cool. Yeah, no, so my only gripe is the shark fin soup. Because you're basically just eating a soup. Or drinking a soup. And the shark fin isn't entirely a money thing. It's entirely opulence. And also, you're not eating the shark at that point. You're just having soup with a shark fin in it. The fact that you're having shark empanadas is badass, and I'm kind of more wondering about the mercury thing. Which, if they're not getting mercury, that's good. And that sounds interesting. Also, that leads to my follow-up. How did it taste? Because I'm very curious on that. I'm guessing fishy. Yeah, that's the reason I don't like shark fin soup. Because you just throw out the carcass. You chop off the fin, you throw out the shark. Like, it's incredibly wasteful, man. And then you don't even eat the fin. Fine sticking to beef, chicken, or pork. Understandable. How's in Papalopolis? Hope you're doing good. Tasty. Hold on, give me 1 second. Fishy, but a bit chewier than regular fish. Nice. Yeah, no, like, my whole thing isn't, like, don't eat shark. My only thing with shark is, like, I don't know the amount of sharks that have mercury in them, but it'd be like eating a dolphin to a large degree. It does sound like some sharks are cuisine, but the sharks for shark fin soup is basically like... Alright, chat, here's a good example. Imagine killing an elephant and eating the tusk, but you throw out the whole elephant. Or a rhino. It's like the equivalent of that, basically. Which also happens. Well, they don't eat the tusk, but usually used for, like, ivory, I think. Oh yeah, no, it doesn't do jack shit. It does nothing for the dish. That is the whole problem with it. It does nothing. Is elephant meat edible? I have no idea. It's entirely like a rich person thing. Like, you may as well just put a bar of gold in your soup and drink it. And then say the gold makes it taste better. And in Blaze, it would appear that some sharks are indeed edible. And, fishy and chewy. Dread caviar, I don't know. Maybe. You can drink gold. Actually, yeah, they do put gold flakes and stuff, don't they? You're going to go up to a lake. Nice, that sounds fun. Also, for empanadas, do you get, like, the spices and stuff in there, too? Why did you highlight that? Desperado. It was like a jelly, salty as hell and tasted terrible, and it doesn't even taste good. Yeah. Like, I try not to eat, like, foods that are kind of needlessly cruel. I think I've only ever had one that I feel a little bad about. Which is, foie gras. I've had that. Not a lot. I never ordered it, but, like... I know someone ordered it, they had me try it. I was curious. I also heard there's ethical foie gras or whatever. I don't know, I try to avoid it. I feel bad about octopus, too. I've kind of weaned myself off octopus, funny enough, because I feel bad. Isn't lobster? Well, I don't really eat lobster. Empanadas? Yeah, it's kind of like a pastry kind of thing. It's like a savory pastry. Usually put meat in there, maybe some spices. They're pretty good. I don't know what the comparison would be. Maybe like a dumpling? Goldschlager? Why Goldschlager? It'd be a, like, that's a good way of describing it. At the same time, though, like, you know, when people think of closed things, they think of, like, calzones, they think of dumplings. They think of, like, there's another one. Pierogies. It's kind of like a pierogi, too. It's all the same principle, chat. It's like a savory pastry. Imagine a burger. Yeah, imagine a burger, but then you close the burger. There you go, chat. Imagine a burger. You feel bad for the fishes? Some people do. Oh, yeah, of course, Tony. Of course. Just ingest a bunch of coins. Alright, chat, who's ready to lose the run again to the Yowie room? Oh, I hate the Yowie room, dude. I'm so tired of the Yowie room. How much is the game you think going to change in the remake? A lot, but it's mostly going to be additions. I think they're mostly going to be adding things, not removing. Like, they kind of have the quick cliff note that everyone basically talks about. There are two things that one can call problematic with Code Veronica. Both of them basically have already been removed. Like, one of them was an addition, and the other one was already removed in another game. So, like... yeah. I think I started talking about this basically every day. It comes up a lot, which is fine. Like, I don't mind the conversation necessarily. People are pretty polite about it, which is good. But there's a certain line Claire says, that was never in the game originally, that was a localization. And then, Steve making a move on a sleeping Claire, that got removed in Darkside Chronicles, so. Yeah, I'm not too worried. No, Claire's gonna get out of here, like, clean, chat. It's a Yowie room. They're not gonna touch Claire, surely. Dodge. Alright, that's good. I avoided the hit. I only have one once. Okay, that's fine. Twice. I'll take it twice. That's good. I want to see better than anything else you've had. Alright, chat. Now that we've escaped the Yowie room, I gotta play an ad. So, sub the channel, Prime Gaming. We did it! We escaped the Yowie room. I've done RE3. I have. I actually have a video on my YouTube about it. Oh. But yes, also, I guess I should mention it because it comes up a lot. The Yowie room? Yeah, it has two banner snatches. They have Yowie hands, so we call it the Yowie room. Because they have the giant fucking hand. What was it saying, though? Oh, yeah. A lot of people were talking about, like, oh, they're gonna remove the line. Except that wasn't the original line. The original line that Claire says to Alfred is, Alfred, this was your doing. Or this is your fault. Or this is your, you did this. Or what have you done? Or something like that. The original Code Veronica got hit with American localization. And, yeah, during that era, localization was, like, different. Basically, think of the Ghost Stories dub. I think that's a good way of saying it, chat. They did a Ghost Stories. No? No, yes, no, but, like... I think most people know it's like, yeah, no, okay, that probably wasn't the original intent that they were going for. It probably changed pretty heavily as it came stateside. Yeah, so basically they have Claire pretty meanly insult Alfred. Which, to be fair, Alfred is pretty, let's say, off the rocker at that point. But nowadays, a lot of people who, you know, are a lot meaner, I've been quoting Claire's line because it came back in the year 2000 when localizations were very different. Like, are they going to remove the line? Yeah, absolutely they're removing the line. No, like, I would be surprised if they kept it in. They're definitely not going to keep that in. But also, the thing is, it was never originally in. That was never the line. The line was, Alfred, this was your doing. It wasn't Claire just, like, digging into him and trying to tear him down. It was localized. And I imagine overall they probably want a nicer protagonist. Kind of soften the edges a little bit. Hold on. Grab the item, Claire. Jesus Christ. Nice block. Oh, not bad. Which also, I do think it's important to say that Code Veronica is a product of its time. Like the original game. Like, localizations back then were different. And plenty of things changed. One of the other things I was talking about is also something that I don't really give a lot of shit for is a lot of people don't like Steve because he tries to kiss a sleeping Claire, which there's two things about that. One, back when that came out, that was oddly enough kind of like, oh, he's trying to make a move. Is it appropriate now? No. Back when it came out, though, there were plenty of media that would do that thing. That was like the thing, apparently. He had a crush. Things have changed since then. And more importantly, they already removed that in Darkside Chronicles. Like, it's already been gone, the times have changed. But at the same time, I don't think it makes the year 2000 Steve as horrible as some people say because of basically tropes of the time. In the same way, I don't think a lot of people think Claire is a hateful person because she's really mean to Alfred. Some of these games got to get that, like, universal, the Warner Brothers thing of, like, this is a product of its time. Same with Claire and RE Rev 2. What happened to Rev 2? Go. 2000s, the sexy ladies. Oh, there's a lot of them. Hell, funny enough, I was saying earlier about looking at PS3 themes. There's a lot of D-Gen themes to the PS3. Like, there is a lot of, like... I'm not gonna lie, if I went to like a homie's house, or like my bro's house, something like that, and I saw he had some of these themes, I'll be like, bro, what did you download? What is on your PS3, brother? What are you Yeah, there's a lot of goon themes. Like, dude, I was scrolling through trying to find the Family Guy one, and there are so fucking many of them. I was like, oh, here's strip poker, strip basketball, strip, brother, what are you downloading? Why did you pay $1.50 for this? Why would you buy this? It's, oh god, man. Like, you can look for yourself, chat. Like, oh, there's also, not even just that, there's a lot of D-Gen anime themes, you want that too? I just wanted to say, even at my lowest, I'm a Family Guy. The games were very much of their time, and I think it's important to know that. Like, how oddly enough, in terms of the topic, I don't, like, we have the conversation on stream. Chat has mentioned what the line is, and it is a line from the game. The only time that people get timed out for it is really if people are, like, trying to use it as an excuse to keep typing it. We've had that a couple of times where, like, a couple of people will be like, oh, did you hear about that line? And then they type the line. It's like, yeah, no, we heard about the line. What about the line? And then it's the same exact line. They just keep typing the, like, typing it. It's like, I think you just want an excuse to type that. Alright, let's see. Alright, chat, showtime. Let's do this. Time for the big one. Hold on. In RF2, when Claire picks up the gun, quotes Steve with the more than people, honestly, that's a good localization, though. I like that one. That's a really good one. Nice callback. Oh, speaking of that, too, it should also be mentioned that there are some references that are only available in, like, the West, and some are in, like, let's say, Japan. Like, one of my favorite examples is that the boulder punching meme is very much a Western phenomenon. Nice bites. You only play LARP strip poker by... Oh, of course, Yoni. Of course. Oh, yeah, but the boulder punching meme. As funny as it sounds. Yeah, Japan, I actually didn't know about that one. Japan loves the helicopter. Like, it happens in the West, they love it in Japan. Even in 8, yes. So, in RE8, right? In the... Really? I got turboed on that asshole twice? Nice. In RE8... Oh, nice. Okay, hold on. That was weird. Alright, I'm all cut up now. In RE8, Heisenberg says, oh, look, it's that boulder punching asshole. In the Japanese dub, he says something like, oh, it's the Gorilla Man. Or something akin to Gorilla Man. Because they don't really have the boulder. Yeah, you can look it up. Since Chris is all muscular, they call him the Gorilla Man. Because, you know, his build's similar to that of a gorilla. So they call him the Gorilla Man. In the West, they love the boulder punching, because everyone lost their shit on the boulder punching. So it's different forms of fan service. Gory macho is a Japanese term for buff gorilla-like men. Yeah, there we go. And it's kind of funny how this stuff localizes. Because, yeah, keep in mind, back in the day, Claire being sassy, Claire being mean, yeah, that actually does seem pretty, pretty keen on the West. Meanwhile, yeah, it probably doesn't matter nearly as much in the original dub. Dubbing usually tries to match the vibe of the community in that sense. Yeah. The helicopter meme was pretty funny too, because like, when I did Arte in Japan, chat, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't know that the Japanese horror community, especially for RE games and Capcom games, I didn't know they loved the helicopter. I didn't know that. I had no idea. I only found out because, you know, Dead Rising ends with the helicopter blowing up. And whenever I do a speedrun, I like to play out the ending. Because, like, oh, yeah, you know, it's like the little bow on top. You've done the run, you see the ending, a little bit of a sense of accomplishment knowing that you did it. So I was like, oh, you know, I went a little bit underestimate. I'll play out the ending. Let me have my goodbyes there. So I was like, oh, can I please watch the ending? Because, you know, I just wanted to watch the ending. It's chill. I could be there a little bit longer. But apparently, a lot of people were laughing because the fucking Ed just dying in the chopper. I've not seen that, no. I've not seen that movie. Chat may have. Also, something really important about Alfred at the time, and chat, something even more important than I think about it. You know why Claire's line would be very topical at the time? Thank you for the follow, by the way. Chat, could you name anything else significant that came out, you know, around the era of Code Veronica that featured a very prominent character that dresses in women's clothes, who was, you know, kind of a monster? Maybe they're a little bit silent, and there may have been lambs involved. No, not Mrs. Doubtfire! Silence of the Lambs! It just came out! I think it came out like probably just like very fresh on the mind. A lot of people are probably thinking about Silence of the Lambs, not Mrs. Doubtfire. There are a lot of movies that trope back in the day. Yeah, Hannibal. There you go. Yeah, times have changed quite a lot. Silence of the Lambs hasn't, you know, came out in the 90s. There's Doubtfire isn't around. And a lot of people these days are saying trans rights. Hi, chat. If you're watching GDQ, there's a good chance you can be hearing that a lot in the next week. You might even hear $20 from trans rights. Trans rights by God. Yes. 1991. Yeah, it would have been pretty ingrained in the culture at the time, and admittedly, Alfred as a character, yeah, he's pretty off the deep end at that point. He would be very similar to, what is it, Hannibal Lecter? Oh, it's Bavark. Literally wearing a trans rights t-shirt right now. Nice.
We gotta get to that airport.
I read a tweet responding to someone pointing that out that's been talked about Endless Years 21. I saw that one, yeah. Right, that's the case. Like, chat, alright. It should be, Buffalo Bill, gotcha. It should be mentioned that they're not mutually, what's the opposite of exclusive? Inclusive? They're not mutually, they're not a combined package. And yeah, inclusive. This is a very obvious statement to say. Yes, surprisingly enough, not all trans people are Buffalo Bill. I know some people might have you think differently, but trans people are pretty chill. They're pretty nice. So there's a reason why they're probably not going to include the localization of the year 2000 in the new Code Veronica. But also for the original game, it makes sense why it was the way it is. Yep. Let me make a point to say he's not like trans people. That's pretty cool. I'll tell you so. I know about the history of Silence of the Lambs. Never actually seen it. Seen bits and pieces, but I know a few scenes. I probably know the hit scenes everyone knows. And I've heard it's very good, and it's been on my list for a while to probably see. But I also know about how, like... What's the word? What's the word I'm looking for? Influential said movie is. Yeah, maybe I'll end up seeing it during the little time off I got coming up. I got a little bit around the corner. Like Red Dragon. What is Red Dragon? I don't know who that is. I also don't know what other movies he did. X-Men 3, Tower Ice, Lania. Yeah, I haven't seen any of these movies. Oh, no, definitely on that case as well. Don't see it. I wasn't planning on it. Yeah, shockingly enough, I wasn't planning on watching any of those films. Thoughts on Sony killing physical thing? Bad. I like physical media. It is based. For what it's worth as well, Spotbark, I think a lot of people don't have media literacy, unfortunately. But it is also good to kind of remind people of these things when it comes to the media. Oh, there's something recently I remember seeing online people talking about, where it's like they deliberately missed the point of blank media. Like, it was pretty egregious. If Steve is so fine in playing, hope it's expanded upon. I like to think Ark Thompson taught him. Rush Hour? Oh, I saw Rush Hour 2. I know that one. Okay, I've seen that one. I liked Jackie Chan when I was a kid.
Until detonation.
I Jackie Chan as an adult. I can't say I've watched any Jackie Chan movies as an adult. When's the last time Jackie Chan made a movie? Nope, never saw Rush Hour 3 or 1. I only saw 2. I'm not sure why. Probably because I was a kid. I don't know, it was on. In the same vein, chat, I've only seen the IP Man 4. You know what? Despite being called the IP Man, he didn't pee. He kicked ass and took names. But he didn't piss once. Yeah, no, I haven't seen IP Man 1, 2, or 3. I saw 4. I think it was 4. It could have been 5. That's what his enemies say. You'd think they would, but I think they pronounce it the Ip Man. What if he pisses the display of his dominance? No, that's what they do in Baki. That's Baki. They're making a Rush Hour 4? Why are they making a Rush Hour 4? Why? I have not knew. I don't want to know. Alright then. Politics? What politics around Rush Hour 4? Confused. Wish that was a joke. Oh. I thought you were shitposting. Maybe I don't want to know. I don't know. Karate Kid Legends. Gotcha. I'll look it up later. I'll look it up later, chat. You know, I can look it up now. Hold on. Rush Hour 4. Oh, I see. Hold on. That is so weird. Huh. Okay, no, I see. That is very strange. I won't go further into it. Okay. That is, hold on. Chat, I'm gonna say I looked it up. Apparently it's being revived because, the president requested to the company who makes Rush Hour that they make another one. For a very brief search, I think that's what I think that's the answer? How the fuck does that happen? No, I understand that. I'm more just wondering, like, it, of all the movies, Rush Hour? Like, if anything flees him, wants to help Ratner. Right, but like, all right, okay, I'm just gonna say this, and I fully understand the why. I'm not gonna question the why. I'm wondering why Rush Hour? From what you're saying, the guy had several other movies. Why would they pick Rush Hour? Was it his most successful? Is it only a viable branch? Okay, okay. That's a valid answer. Like, I don't know what his cartel was. Chat listed a few movies like Red Dragon, X-Men 3. There's nothing else to be franchised. Huh. What an odd circumstance. I'm so confused. Oh. I'm trying to think. Oh, I got bit. Oh, that's fine. What has Chris Tucker been doing lately? Is he still getting movies? I also didn't see the ending of Rush Hour 3. Living his best life? Is he? That's good. I only know about Jackie Chan is apparently still making movies and something about the Communist Party or something like that. I don't remember, but like, I know he has two very distinct Hollywood careers, one in like China and then one in the, well, two different forms of fame. He's a family guy? Whoa! He's a family guy? That's pretty badass, actually. I like Chris Tucker. What an odd day today, chat. Good day, Snowball. Hope you're doing good. Oh, the day has been nice. Chat, I think we'll play it safe, by the way. I don't think we risk it. Like, I think this is a fine run right now. We have a lot of back-ended time save. I don't think we risk it, yeah? I don't want to do Nosferatu. Terrified. I could go for it. Oh, same, Yoni, same. Same. Do I want to go for Nosferatu, though? No. No. Play it safe. It's right here. No need. You don't need to go it. Any plans for America Day? Yeah, so what we're going to be doing for the 4th of July is on July 3rd. You know, that stream, kind of the midnight of 4th of July. We'll be playing a game called Metal Wolf Chaos. It's supposed to be a very, here's the Japanese idea of America game. I don't know anything about it but that, but a lot of people have recommended it. We're probably going to move on from the subject, Zopra. It's probably not going to be anything fruitful to that. I choose Rush Hour or Lethal Weapon. I've never seen Lethal Weapon. And I've only seen Rush Hour 2. You have a fireworks ban, but how many people will follow it? It was Canada Day. Nice. Was it good? Get some good food, right? You. What's the Canadian barbecue like? That is my question. Are there any... Actually, you know what? Dumb question. Stupid question. Canadian barbecue. Poutine? Yay? Nay? Yes? No? We have a set date for Lane and Shadowhearts. Shadowhearts will probably begin shortly after GDQ, either a week or two. We'll begin playing it. Lane, I need to find a day for people to actually watch on Discord. So we need to do a watch party for Lane. Both of them post GDQ. I'll probably wait a week after GDQ and then figure out the day for Lane. And I think maybe starting the second week, so about the second week after GDQ, Shadowhearts begins, I think. Canadian bacon? Well, that's just like ham, right? So I don't know if Canadian bacon is like a Canadian delicacy for barbecues, is it? Hey, pizza. What kind of pizza are you? Nobo's good. We're gonna be playing Shadow Hearts 2 casually because we played Shadow Hearts 1 a while ago. I have no idea how to speedrun the game, and it seems pretty difficult. Dude, how did I not get poisoned? Thank you. I actually thought about speedrunning Shadow Hearts. And it's funny, chat, because the Shadow Hearts speedrun requires you to play mostly blind. It kind of does, doesn't it, Yoni? Lots of text. What, for Shadow Hearts? The funny thing about that is the fact that for the Shadow Hearts speedrun, all right, so it's about 6 hours, right? Let's say 6 hours, a little bit under, but let's say 6 hours, yeah? I think it's around the 2-hour mark or so, roughly around the 2-hour mark, you get an item called the Mind's Eye. What it does is it extremely buffs your damage. However, it removes your weapon wheel. The weapon wheel is how you attack. Meaning, if you miss the prompts on the weapon wheel, you don't attack. So you have to do it basically from memory. Or from rhythm. It is also a very long speedrun. Hold on. New York's fries from Toronto. Nice. And hey, it sounds like good pizza. And I'm glad you had a good Canada Days. Cheers to Canada's birthday. And you know what? For the fun little bits, Raichu, and for our Canadian chat and Canadian viewers, I have a question. Give me 1 second. Okay, question. And an important one at that. What is Canada Day? Like, what did they do for Canada Day? Well, why is it July 1st, and what is it the celebration of? I don't actually know. I know they celebrate, but like, I know it's Canada's birthday, but like, what do they do? They're Lane. Yeah, we're gonna watch Lane in Discord at some point, probably after GDQ, and we're also gonna play the PS1 Lane game. I bought it a while ago, and it's just a matter of actually getting it done. Sorry, Canada, right? But like, why that day? And like, is the celebration like, did they form like the Canadian like documents or whatever? Did they declare independence? Like, what's the Canada Day for? Ah, it's Priscini, you're doing good. This also isn't me shitposting or anything. I'm actually very, very curious. Like, because I know in the US on July 4th, July 4th is the day because that was the signing of the Declaration of Independence, declaring our independence from the British. Therefore, birthing the U.S. as the U.S. of A. Okay, when Canada united into one federation in 1867, July 1st. 1867? Huh. Alright. I'm guessing before that, Canada was a variety of territories, probably like Quebec, Vancouver, something like that. Canada was after the Civil War? Didn't know that. It's gonna be English or Japanese? That's a good question. Probably Japanese, right? I imagine that's probably the idea. Unless the English dub is particularly good, probably Japanese. I'll have the subtitles on. It's like your Unification Day. We don't really celebrate the Unification Day. We just consider it continuing the good. July 2nd? Hell. July 4th. Erica's birthday. Yeah. Alright, good. Alright. So the unification of Canada. Hey, learn. That's why we asked. That's why Canada Day is important in, you know, in learning. US is like 100 years older than Canada, even though New France existed prior. Understandable. Yeah, that they did. That they did. It was part of the Louisiana Purchase for Napoleon. All right. Okay. Well, it is, Butternuts. It is. It is. Yeah, for Lane, I wanted to wait till after GDQ because mainly, 1, with GDQ, times are busy. 2, it's not only GDQ, but also, chat, what have I told you? This weekend is also Anime Expo. Shockingly enough, a lot of people go to that. Not shocking. I've been to Anime Expo. It's pretty fun, actually. But there's a lot going on right now. So if I wanted to have a bunch of cool things, I don't want them being in the middle of everything. I don't think that'd be a very good idea. But you can go to AX. AX is pretty fun. I used to go. I haven't really been lately, but like, used to go more often. Hey, wait a moment. Alright, chat, I just realized why one of my buddies isn't free on 4th of July. I'm gonna call him a fucking weeb. It just occurred to me why one of my buddies isn't free that day. Oh, he is a weeb. Yeah. It's alright, Foopy. It's an alright event. Unweave him? Oh no, that man, that's his element. Here, how about I time you out for that? Hold on. You're not in trouble, I got you, Zopida. You're good. There you go. It's just bad coincidence. You're fine. Yeah, no. I don't think anyone thought. No one thought about it that way. I hate you. I just removed it from the chat so you can. Yeah, you're good. You're good. About to sleep. Hope you get some good rest, Miss Darling. Zero Stone Lane's one of your favorites. Yeah, I'm excited to try out the game. No, it was nothing bad. It was just like they were posting an emote during another comment and it couldn't look bad. There's nothing bad. It's one of those things where it's like, you know, a message gets typed and then like 2 of them are at the same time, but right next to each other, it looks kind of questionable. But it's, you know, there's no intent in being questionable. A lot of cool stuff there this year. Protection of interest. Gotcha. Yeah, unfortunate timing on that one. Oh yeah, no, but my buddy, he scours for the Toho stuff. Like he feasts. He is on the hunt. Like that right there, that is shit. I just got the run. Run's dead. Damn it. Longest door too. And I'll try it, chat, but this is pretty doomed. When I think of this game, about 3 years ago or so or something. Wasn't crazy, so we're doing good. I mean, technically I can still try, but yeah, I got the basically YOLO a lot more now, because I lost like, it was like 10 seconds for basically nothing. Like, messing up on the elevators is really bad, and this is kind of what I was talking about, but sometimes I need to really pay attention to what room I'm in, and I always should do that with Chris elevators. I don't know why I forgot. But the good news is that I've been having a lot of runs do really good, so I'm a little bit less worried than I have been. Now we go there. And I think they do, Xangel, I think they do. I don't know a whole lot about Toho, but my buddy does. Yeah, it's kind of funny. It just occurred to me why I wouldn't be able to make it 4th of July. That would detract, chat. That would absolutely track now I think about it. You know what Toho is? Toho is a universe is mostly consisting of some official media. However, there are a lot of doujins and fan-based media. The primary thing, though, was bullet hell shooters. With pretty awesome soundtracks. But there's basically Toho everything now, and it's a whole thing. I wonder if I saved time for that, at least. For what it's worth. That was pretty clean there. Wasn't the actual Toho. Bullet hell shooter. I just said, but it's a bullet hell shooter. It's like magical girls fighting each other. I've actually seen the Toho fighting game, too. My buddy played it at EVO. Never saw those. There are a lot of bullets, and you have to dodge the bullets. Toho is also very popular for being one of the OG hard games. I think the term is Dan Makufu. What's that? No bullet hells? It's very likely one of your favorite bullet hell games is inspired by Toho. Been around for like eons. Well, not eons, but like long. TF2 of anime is a great way of putting it, too. Anyway, I do gotta play a brief ad. I'll do it while we're in the water room. So, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming, Aj. Let's see the damage, chat. Oh my god, dude, I hate that elevator. Toe difficulty is so funny in the West. Toe bullet hell is the hardest, and normal difficulty is actually pretty easy by bullet hell standards. That is pretty funny. But yeah, I know, like, eventually, like, Anime Expo, there is so much Toho stuff, man. There's a lot. I also like saying Tuhu, chat. It's pretty fun. Alright, chat. Well, I gold everything. I can't even get the time I want. Oh my god. You know what? I'm gonna lock in and hope I play well, okay? Same day for that, man. Same. I have not played Returnal now. Alright, chat, this one's over. This one's so fucking over, man. I'm actually gonna, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna hard YOLO everything right now. I'm just gonna go for the riskiest runs imaginable. Oh, it is. It's a pain in the ass. For what it's worth, this run's not dead because, the run's hard. I fucked up. I definitely messed up. It was my bad. And I got turbo twice. Of course I did. I'm resetting this fucking run. It's over. Oh my god. I got grabbed twice, 3 times in one hallway. 3 times in one hallway. Are there likely one of the hardest story runs? So here's the question. What do you define as hardest? Hardest to get world record? Hardest to like play? Hardest to learn? I think the hardest RE run, not counting difficulty selection, probably 0. You'd say record, then yeah, probably 3. 3's up there. I think Code Veronica is harder to get into, though. I think the floor is a lot harder for Code Veronica. RA3 is easy to learn, hard to master. What's the rooms? Today, the Yaoi room. But also, for what it's worth, that run died because I went to the wrong elevator. My mind blanked for a second, and yeah, no, it was bad. And then, at that point, like, I knew the run wasn't gonna be able to make it, so I was like, eh, fuck it, let's just reset it. I got grabbed 3 times, and I need to start golding. That's the fun thing. This game has turbo zombies too. Funny enough, alright, chat, hot take. I think if RE Code Veronica had more runners, it'd be the harder game. I think if this game had more runners, it'd be harder than RE3.
Items you have in the security box.
If going for a record is the case, yeah, this game's pretty mean. But it's kind of hard to beat the years of history with R83. And the sheer amount of runners. Like, this game has a lot of bullshit. The main reason why I think that is, R3 is a lot shorter. And there's bullshit, but there is less bullshit. I think they will. But in terms of Resident Evil, if you're going to go for the hardest world record, yeah, no, it's RE3. Like, hands down RE3. I bought a single game from the summer sale so far, and I've already beaten it. It was a game called Scritchy Scratchy. Oh my god, I walked into that guy, that's my bad. Still alright with the one grab so far, though. We'll take it. Yeah, I ended up beating it too. I actually already beat the game. I was actually excited to do a second day. And then, well, I guess I don't get to do that, chat. Oh, God, I might be hitting the part of the time that's going bad. Maybe. I liked it, though, Papalopolis. It was a pretty fun game. Oh, that's bad. Cool. It'll be the hardest story game to stream. What do you mean to stream?
Biohazard.
You mean like for like setting it up? Also, hello, Fergus. The speedrun? Honestly, it kind of depends on what you're referring to as hard. I was saying to Dave the Hat Man earlier, no worries, no worries. I'll allow that. So this game, I think, has a higher floor, but I wouldn't say it's the hardest one to learn, even. I think the hardest one to learn, not counting, like, you know, Village of Shadows or some goofy shit like that. RE0, I think, is the hardest to learn. I think RE0 is harder to learn than this game. Assuming you're doing normal mode. Which is, like, let's say main category only. Wondering how a speedrun of Scritchy Scratchy would go. No clue, though. Yeah, like, Code Veronica's hard, but admittedly, once you start getting the hang of it, it gets a lot easier. It's still hard, though. Like, there's a lot of bullshit. It's kind of weird. It goes in waves. It starts off being really hard, then it gets a little easier. Then you realize you have to start removing a lot of the health pickups, so it gets hard again. And then it gets a little bit easier. And then you start realizing that turbos are everywhere, and it really sucks. And then it gets... I would say this is up there with some of the harder REs, but I wouldn't say it's the hardest. I think the hardest is probably RE0. That's also because RE0 has some bullshit in it. Like that. Oh, that's for this game. Hey, I'm glad you like that.
Any metallic items you have in the security box.
I'm gonna reset the run. I've been meaning to do more more marathon days. Probably after GDQ, I want to do a bunch.
Biohazard.
Hi, how's it going, Wolf Loves You? Hope you're doing good. Yeah, so the problem with RE0 chat is, one, there are some mean dodges. There are some very, very mean dodges. Two, before the mean dodges, you also have to do the scorpion skip, which requires you to, like, do some FPS toggling and dropping items to, like, glitch past the scorpion, and it's hard. It's very, very, very hard. So imagine landing a run, taking the damage from the scorpion, whatever, doing the early game, and then after that, you get fucked by, like, the first hallway of zombie dodges. It does get a lot easier once you're out of the early game, but, like, it is not a fun early game. Optimal R0 also need controllable characters. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass. I don't like RE0. I tried running it before. I have a run, but I do not want to do it again anytime soon. Also, chat, technically, well, actually, I'm gonna hit you with the well, actually, ready? You know what the hardest Resident Evil game to speedrun is? If you really want to get anal about it? There's a funny answer.
Any metallic items you have in the security box.
You might know it. Is it dead aim? No. It's RE6. Yeah, like if you're doing like, let's say no like obscure categories and like you're doing a full game run of the game, yeah, no, it's RE6. No, not even that. RE6 is like a 6-hour speedrun minimum. You're in there for 6 hours. How's Macro Blue? Yeah. And that's on New Game Plus. On New Game, you're probably there for like, well, it could also be 6 hours, but like, you're there for a while. 6 hours okay? That's assuming you're good. Yeah, because technically RA6 is several campaigns and there is a full game, but most people who run it do like individual, like they run Ada, they run like Jake or Leon. They're not doing like, you know, the full game all the time. And it's kind of the same thing where like, technically if you want to go for like the base like category, it would be RA6, I guess. But if you count everything, it's probably Village of Shadows. I think Village of Shadows is probably the hardest traditional Resident Evil thing. Alright, good dodge. Like, Village of Shadows' new game, I think, is like one of the more brutal ones. Like, there are runners, but like... Over RA3 Inferno. RA3 Inferno had a lot of fans for a bit, and most of the problem was that final boss. And a lot of people just dropped up RA3 because, you know, it's RA3. Village of Shadows is about twice as long, and you have some very mean fights. Most of the problem of Inferno is just that final boss. Although I do have a special shout out to, I'm gonna say the bite too. Special shout out to Madhouse runs. It's funny because like back in the day, Madhouse is, I don't even know how to put it. Madhouse is weird. It's not as hard, but as a speedrun, I think Madhouse might be harder than what most people are used to. Especially getting a good time in it. Cool. Yeah, no, I've done RA2 remake. I've only ran Claire though. I never did Leon, funny enough. You know, it might just be Veritas. It might just be. Do I want to heal? No. Melcha, I'm glad I answered that question for us.
Items you have in the security box.
Yeah. Yeah, Code Veronica, there's just so much that can go wrong, and my god. It's been a mean run. This hallway was bad. I'm gonna reset, by the way. Alright, reset. There it is. Went bad. And the hey, have a good night, Yoni. Have a good night. Alright, ready? This is the run. Boom.
Biohazard.
Nah, I mean, not really much of a point. I already got grabbed a lot in the intro. And like, well, I could have kept that. Not worth it. Like, we can get a better intro. That's why I was like, you know, we can get out of that hallway, no problem. It'll be a good run. But yeah, no, we did not. We definitely did not. Which is the downside. To bed. Have a good night, Lurking Joe. Thanks for the good luck. Aren't you guys are evil? Yeah, no, I think I had one run earlier that was going really well, and then for 10 minutes straight, anytime I get turboed, I basically ate it. It was pretty bad, actually. But it happens. That's what I get. I deserve that. I didn't think I made it. I actually did not think I made that. I deserve that. Cool. I think that may have actually worked more in my favor. I only need 4 seconds, Chad. 4 single seconds. That's all I need. Got a lot of good runs. Get out of early game. Biohazard is a syllable shorter than Resident Evil. That it is. That it is. Oh, is World Record? Oh god, I'm not even going for World Record, Kaplump. World Record is, well, there's 2. For our purposes, let's say it is a 138, like 15 or something. There's an emulator world record though, that's like a 136.50, I think. Emulator is held by Lance LM. Really good run. Console record would be held by UKZ Madman, I think. Hello, Nukaro. How's it doing, Gario? Hope you're both doing good. Am I doing alright? Can't complain here. You know what? That's actually really clean. I'm liking that a lot. Yeah, I thought, what if I just stopped? A dead stop there.
Please deposit.
This is my PB. Yeah, that's why it says PB in them. Last day of work before the holidays. How are the runs? Weird. They're very weird right now. They're not bad. But they're also not good. I didn't get to see Hokum because I didn't have a lot of time to go to the movies. But I'll watch when it comes to streaming. Yeah, part of my problem is I was trying to play catch up and I kind of 180'd from May. It's funny, I thought in May I took too many sick days, which is hilarious, Chad, because I did like a little bit under a full-time like job, basically. Like, I think I did like 156 hours in May or something, or 154 or something like that. And I felt bad. For the month of June, I ended up doing 220 hours. Having a lot of time to go to the movies. I think I've done more hours in the month of June, offline and online, than almost any other month. Not all of them, but like, and there were 2 other months where I've done more. Although the upside is those months are pretty good, so hopefully good things come. Morning, Donnie Jams. Hope you're doing good. But yeah, I have to wait for Hokum to come to streaming, sadly. Me as fuck. Hold on. They'll come. Hey, we'll see. We'll see. You know what I've been building lately? The VODs channel. Barrage, did you subscribe to the VODs channel? I have a VODs channel. Yeah, if you haven't subscribed to it, we're getting close to 1,000 subs. I think we're like 40 something away. I haven't checked today. We're getting closer. And once it gets 1,000, I can get it monetized. And then I can get the dank you. We're 42. 42 away. We're getting close. Stream going to right base window. I'll be doing good today. Dude, I keep missing the red feet. Alright, let's see. That was a turbo too. Alright, maybe? Nope, okay. We'll keep it. It's bad, but alright, that's fine at least. I love the second turbo I had to eat. I think I got grabbed 4 times so far. I think it's 4. Oh, hey, chat, maybe while I have my days up, maybe while I have a GDQ break, I'll probably try and, fix the lights. Because the lights have, stopped working for, well, they're working, but they're not working.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
No, Plonk. It's actually really funny. I do not care about the language whatsoever. The Japanese version of the game, the one we are currently playing, you have double health. You just... twice as much health. So, the game's a little bit easier when you can eat 8 bites instead of 4. Hey, there we go. Very nice. Okay, that's clean. I always have to not mash that. It gets a little bit risky. How many buttons is that? Probably like 2 plus another one, I think. Hold on. 2 for the lighter. 3 circles. Okay, 3 confirmations. I'm trying to remember that off the top of my head now, because like I keep like overmashing. That'll be a problem. Oh my god, dude, my brain is in Spain. We got it at least. I keep forgetting where I am today. I don't know why that is. Yeah, why not? Why wouldn't you want to play RE4 Remake? Pretty solid game. What's not to like? One time. Yeah, I like playing it. Has a lot of fans. I don't think it's a perfect game, but it's fun. There's that. Halo 1's pretty good. Getting Xbox Series X and some new games. Nice. Yeah, RE4 is one of the beloved games. For the most part, people really like RE4. There's not a lot of detractors of RE4 Remake. In fact, there's one very notable detractor of RE4 Remake. Most everyone else seems to have a good time with that game. The detractor pictured? I don't think that's the detractor. I actually used to see people don't like it. Oh, but for what it's worth, any complaints from the no damage people is usually because the game's kind of bullshit with no damage. I was very into Kroby Cat. That was a nice guy. You know, the whole soul versus soulless thing that happened a while back. It's the Bloom and Inertia. Well, the Inertia makes sense. I've seen the videos from, like, Matt the Rock and stuff. And also, Carsey, when he was playing it, usually he's doing no damage. And the Bloom is... yeah, it's the Bloom. Yeah, for the most part, most people are pretty friendly to RE4 Remake. It does have detractors, though, but even then, I think a lot of the detractors, what's the word? I know a lot of people don't like it for no damage. That's because the bullets are kind of weird. And I give a lot of credit to that video for one very good reason. Oh, I forgot split. Sounds like you had breakfast. Oh, well, it sounds like it was a good breakfast. That's good. I want to grab a Dr. Pepper at some point, but I haven't really had a beer right back yet. Even alright, Alex. I keep getting bodied in the Yowie room. But I think we're going to run soon enough that we are not the victim of the Yowie room. Claire has not been doing good in that room lately. Last time they got her. I guess criticism of the RDR. Mostly no. Mostly I think the criticisms are not on point. The best point he had was probably the AI thing that may have been there. I don't know. Like, it raised enough question. But, like, in terms of things like difficulty, yeah, no. That's not true. Hey, one guy, I only need 4 seconds. We only need 4 seconds. And also, I'd rather not talk about DRDR during non-Dead Rising days. There was enough times where, yeah, no, it usually doesn't end well, so. Oh, I suppose I was only one deranged person who kept complaining about it. Either way, it's usually better not to rile people up. Nice dodge. I'm sipping on this Dr. Pepper from work last night, but with long ice cubes. Nice. Yeah, I've been having Dr. Pepper Zeros, but I don't always get to have them. But they've been tiding me through the day. I think my water's almost done. It is what it is. Yeah, you're thinking of Ju-On the Grudge on the Nintendo Wii. We did run it, yeah. It's bad. What was better, Zero or Diet? I have no idea. I just like the taste of Dr. Pepper Zero. I don't know, it tastes better to me. Dude, did I really get turboed again, by the way? How's Nintendo? Be doing good today? Hope the day has been nice. How's the runs? We're getting a lot of good early games. And then I get to the Yowie room, and, Correct me if I'm wrong, but let's just say Claire goes full Fujoshi? I think that's the word. And she does not escape the yaoi room. I think I've died to that room at least 3 times today. And then the 4th run, I fucked up because I went in the wrong elevator like an idiot. I had one good run, lost it because I went the wrong way. Because, you know, after a... Today's been doing that a lot. The yaoi run. The yaoi run is not as bad as the yaoi room. The yaoi run is mostly pretty simple. The yaoi room, though, is a run killer. They are 2 different places. 2 different locations. Not the yaoi room being cursed. It is! It really is! Chat, what have I done to Code Veronica, by the way? There are gonna be people out there, there are gonna be people who are running this game, and they're gonna be all serious and like, what is it called? The yaoi room? Because the enemies in the room have giant hands. That is why. Oh, we have the red feet tech, we have the yaoi room. Chat, I feel like I shouldn't be allowed to come up with nicknames for, like, speedrun things. I feel like I shouldn't be allowed to have that. And, do you not know about the meme of yaoi art? A lot of yaoi artists apparently draw dudes with giant hands. I don't know why. But it's a very common meme, apparently. And it's highly associated with that art style. That was big feet. It could also be big feet, but these guys specifically have the hands. And I say about dudes with big hands, big gloves. Is that it? How's it, Dust Poncho? We're doing good today. Big handshakes. I like hitting the rocket power, though. Woogity, woogity, woogity. I like hitting that one. It's fun, chat. Oh, that's a different one. Probably the best one there. Well, I don't think these things are exclusive to each other, but, he could be. I don't know enough about the relationship of Mickey Mouse. Okay. Good news, chat. I think we are in a very, very good place. I actually am not golding, but close. Which is weird. Okay, the Bandersnatch. I'm basically doing perfect every time. I learned one of the hardest fights in the game. I can't exit the room, though. Truly devilish, chat. Truly devilish. Big handshakes. Ah, of course. Of course. It is funny to think about, though, chat. Like, every run has its stuff, and... You know, chat, I just realized if I do actually want to try submitting this game to GEQ, maybe I shouldn't be referring to that room as the yaoi room. I don't know the GDQ stance on that, but probably not the greatest idea. The more I'm thinking about it, but if I do like a commentated run at some point, oh yeah, this here's the yaoi room. The what? We have not taken your run. Why? You keep calling it the fucking yaoi room. Man, I feel like there's been worse things in the games. I do not plan on doing that. Chad, I hope whatever the joke is this time around is something good. What was the last GDQ? What did they have last time? Like, is the main, like, joke? Every GDQ has, like, the joke that gets beaten to death. It's funny day one, and then it's beaten to death the rest of the week. What do you think it's gonna be? There's some pretty bad stuff said on runs. Maybe not. ETA jokes? I mean, if I had to guess, it'd probably be based on a game in the first day. There'd have to be a notable game in the first day, like it's a funny meme. Oh, I always like Yes Chef. It was one of the better ones. There's one I didn't like. I don't remember which one. But it will happen. Yeah, there was Honk. You're not familiar? Basically, what ends up happening is something funny happens on the first day of the week. And usually that's something that happens as funny, has a running gag or a joke within the run. And as the week progresses, they kind of beat the joke into the ground. So it could be something like there's a cooking game in day one, and then they start saying, yes, chef, like the TV show. And then what happens after that is every other run kind of forces it, and they try to lean that way. Orb is always around. That one's more consistent. Let's say the hit makes it kill quicker. Honestly, I've just been taking the hit at this point. Like, I'm fine with it. No, that one's not a GD... No, that one wasn't a GDQ thing. Usually the GDQ joke is, like, naturally throughout the whole event. That is what they call shitposting. Or, like, cringe, I believe. And that fall... Actually, I think that whole type of video died. I've talked about before, but you don't really have train wreck GQ runs these days. Most of the reason why is because I think that the demographic of speedrunner has heavily changed. So you're not really getting as many of the old GDQ runs that were, let's say, cursed. Greetings from Germany. I'm excited for when they say greetings from Germany during the Gamescom event. That's gonna be funny. They'll be in Germany saying greetings from Germany. So, big hands, big shoulders. Gotcha. That one is kind of annoying, yeah. The GDQ still in the fun police mode? Depends who you ask. I'm gonna say they've probably been about the same they have been. I don't think they've really been the fun police. I also don't really know what RPG Limit Break does. But you know what I do know? I gotta play an ad, so I'm gonna do it now. Sub to the channel, Prime Gaming, Edge. Oh, it's good about timing. Greetings. No, that one's later. Greetings is later. What happened? What do you mean what happened? It's probably easier just to look it up. Just look it up. You have the power of the internet in the palm of your hand. Probably talking about Super Metroid.
Detected. Level 3. Emergency shutters will close. All personnel evacuate.
No, it was like a race and some guy told the audience to step in front of a bus. That's it. The audience kept making Waluigi noises. Hey, you don't really get a lot of GDQ runs like that anymore for probably good reason. That's it. I didn't realize they were trying to entertain you with that. GDQ run? I don't know. What are you looking for? I got this. Thank you. Straight war. Thank you. Where's my controversy? Of course. They got in trouble? I don't know what happened to them. I don't keep tabs on the guy that told people to step in front of the bus. What do you think I'm keeping a detailed note on this guy? I don't know what happened to him. I'm assuming he probably got in trouble. Chat, I'm not really keeping tabs on the history of GDQ people who had, let's say, cursed runs from back in the day. And I kind of said it earlier as well, but you don't really see as many of them anymore because the demographic of people who go to GDQ has heavily changed. I feel like there's a lot of people who want to have a run at GDQ and not show off a run at GDQ, if that makes sense. Oh, actually, no. Show a run off at GDQ instead of showing GDQ their run. I don't know. It's something like that, right? That was like that. Vetting's definitely better. That too. There we go. Ah, Zoom McMet. That was pretty bad. Yep, 2016. That was Verdoni. Oh, but I guess in terms of the demographic shifting, you mean Fun Police? That's not GDQ's fault. Also, it sounds like you just want to watch train wrecks. Like, it doesn't sound like you want to watch a run. It sounds like you just want to watch people embarrass themselves. Sometimes, what you're saying, the Fun Police, is that they don't have those. And even then, GDQ is not actively banning bad runs. Like I'm saying, GDQ has nothing to do with that. Chat, GDQ doesn't have anything to do with that. This is kind of what I was saying right now, which is the idea that the runners who go to GDQ have changed. We're kind of in the era of streaming. Why? I don't know. Probably ask him. I imagine he might have an answer. I wasn't there when they told them to do it. I wasn't at the meeting. Assuming it's probably something pretty inoffensive. GDQ does things keep in line with TOS. I mean, GDQ usually picks runs that are pretty chill and runners that seem like they're not going to be immediately train wrecks. Because I'm pretty sure everyone gets vetted if you go to do GDQ stuff. Like for hotfix, they do vetting. Everything does vetting. They vet the runners. They check people out. And even then, it's pretty low stakes. It's not really like... There's a whole process, but yeah. You think Speedruns on Twitch has changed how GDQ appeals to runners? Elaborate a little bit more on what you mean by that. I cannot use big brain right now. I have to use small brain for typing. And prep. Yeah, so, but that sounds more like a U issue than a GDQ issue, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, the one Halo runner? That one's a notable one from back in the day. But, alright, now I can go with Trail. Speedruns Twitch has changed how GDQ appeals to runners. Do you mean, like, the appeal of GDQ as a whole, or do you, like... happening? Which part? The Halo run or Zobita? Zobita just wants to watch train wrecks. That's basically it. Zobita wants to see another cringe compilation. The Halo run is a notable run that happened back in the day where basically some guy cheated a lot of his runs back in the day. And then when it came to doing it live on stage, it choked pretty bad. There's a lot of good videos on it these days. That wasn't Beth. Sony being digital only, bad. I like physical media. But I mean, I also buy a lot of digital games on Steam, so I don't know. I'm more interested in what Wind Trail had to say. I'm just trying to, like... Well, we're trying to make sure I don't mess up and code Veronica. Oh, here we go. GDQ a thing people do to get more eyes on their streaming on Twitch, or they decide not to do GDQ because they're streaming their speedruns at home. So, GDQ has evolved in that sense, right? Back in the day, it wasn't unheard of that if you got a run in GDQ, you could actually boost a speedrunning career, quote-unquote, or a stream. Like, if you wanted to get the coveted checkmark, and you got a run at GDQ back in the day, I think, you know, it translated immediately to viewers, honestly. And there were some such cases. Oh, there are some people who immediately got partnered because they did a really cool GDQ run. And some people saw, like, absolutely massive booms. In terms of people staying home, I think for the most part, for people who are staying home, it's either people who, one, they can't travel anyway, or two, it's very rare. But for people who want to do their own runs at home instead, it's a very limited pool of people. Like, I would say there are two groups. One, people who weren't going to go to GDQ anyway, and nothing changes. It's just another week to them, right? I mean remote? No, I mean, like, even back in the day of, like, 2017, 2016 to, like, maybe 2020. And, yeah, I mean, some people, like, they, like, let's say, for example, like, Froob, he's in the UK, can't always go out to GDQ, you know? Some people live in Japan, they can't really be flying out to NA. Not everyone can really travel, so they'll probably just have a regular week instead. Like, on my end, like, you know, I didn't really get anything in, so I don't really feel like going. I might stream, I might not. But also, I fall into the second group, which is, there are some people who are willing to do their own runs at home. However, some of these people are also much, much larger. Like, I don't think, like, Dist or Bach have been been at the GDQ events in a while. But part of that reason makes sense, because I'm pretty sure both of them are large enough where, one, they're not really going to be hurt by the like, let's say the GDQ boom that happens there, and also they're probably gonna, like, a week of streaming is probably worth a lot more to them than a lot of streamers might be. Yeah, exactly. Like, for some people, having the ability to be on the GDQ stage and do a run can be a positive, can be a boon. But at that point, they're probably better off just streaming at home. Like, they probably end up, unless they want to hang out with people, like, they're probably going to be a lot better off just doing their own thing. Hey, I got the red feed, finally. And maybe... I think I'm good. Okay, that was pretty solid. Start your dad who doesn't have internet. Yeah, I'm hoping there'll still be, like, something. I like physical media. The Alliance cooperated better that time. That they did, but I feel like I'm in orange caution right now, in a bad orange caution. Yeah. It's also, there's not really a magic number for these things. Like, some people can't travel. Some people do remote GDQ. Very rare, but you can do that. Some people don't really speedrun anymore much. So they don't really have much of a reason. But for what it's worth, I don't think that necessarily changed on the other hand for speedrunners. I think most speedrunners are more likely if they get into GDQ, there may be some kind of boom. But I have no idea how that is nowadays. Like, I'm not really doing the deep dive on the people who are first-time GDQ runners doing a run at GDQ, and then following up on their streams for, like, months afterward. I don't know. I mean, if you really want to have a good test, you know what you can probably do? You can probably find a runner who, I don't know, maybe a smaller channel. Maybe they ran a big game and then see what they were before and after GDQ. Because you can probably check all this info out. All the info is out there, chat. You can find all this data. If you're data-oriented, you can find this. Hey, I'm in yellow. All right, thank you. Are shamed? Nah, I wouldn't say the runners are shamed. Usually what tends to happen is, streaming is a hobby for a lot of people. That's a thing. It is nice, but for a lot of people, it does not have to be a permanent thing, and they have the ability to chill. You only have 2 eyes? Well, after stream, you can check it out. Uh-huh. See, my end is weird, because I have no idea. I feel like I've had both. Oh my, grab the fucking item, Claire. My god. Why is that item so I'm not even gonna go for the red feed on that one. I never grab the item. Yeah, if I didn't go for red feed, I'd probably have more time. Every game requires an updated play. See, I don't mind that totally, Serge. Keep in mind, physical media is still based, even if it's like a cart that just prompts to download, because secondhand markets and shit. You can buy a game that like partially installs for like a lot cheaper than having to buy a brand new copy for 60 bucks or whatever. Hello, Kevin700. Are you saying that you're in 40-degree weather? Jesus Christ. Yeah, like, next week. Good luck with that. Good luck. I'm hoping it's gonna be nice weather this week here. I do not envy that, and you have my sympathies. I'm telling you, you gotta invest in the giant ice cube hanging from the ceiling. It's a good idea. The perfect plan, really, when you think about it. Just get a giant rope hanging from the ceiling, get the giant ice cube. Heading to the beach. Hopefully that'll be good. Be careful with the sand, though. Sand can get pretty hot. Damn it. Why don't you just make a giant ice cube and drop it in the ocean? That someday we'll run out of ice cubes. No, do not drip it on your head. It's like, alright. It's like the llamas at the zoo or whatever, right? How's it going, good luck, fail? No worries. Yeah, I hope you're doing good. We're doing some code Veronica. I've been trying to lock in. Yeah, like an ice lick. There you go. Yeah, you put some salt on the cube, you have the cube hanging, and then, you know, when you need to hydrate a little bit, you can, you just, you know, you can lick the cube. You don't want to water torture yourself. That's bad. The word torture is in there. I'm moving to the bathroom you just set up. I do hope you're all going to be okay in the 40-degree weather. I'm assuming that's the general British Isles. I do not envy that. And you have my sympathies. Next week should be rainy and below 20. That sounds good. Ecdycis is hot in a long time. There's the running gag that, what's the word? Yeah, but you see, chat, it's a matter of perspective. It's not the... It's not hot today. It's colder than it was yesterday. Oh. Oh. Oh no, it's not hot today. It's colder than tomorrow. There it is. Yeah. Colder than tomorrow. That's what it is. Not colder than yesterday. Yeah, it's colder than tomorrow, Chad. In actuality, I do hope you'll be okay. Cold doesn't exist. I can't wait for winter. Mind you, the Sonic and Helsing Ultimate Abridged. Gotcha. Okay, pretty clean. I think we can go for a regular strat too. I think I have some time saved. What's the weather supposed to be like this time of year? I have no idea anymore. I thought I knew, but like, it's colder right now over here than it was in winter. Give me 1 second. Someone could translate this into Celsius. I remember there was a day in either I was thinking in either spring or winter. It was fucking 98 degrees here at one point. I don't know how the fuck it is colder now than it was in winter. Goofy ass. Honestly, it really is a mess. Yeah, normally California summer should be boiling. I'm glad it's not, but like... Here, Joe, what if I pull my phone and tell you what the weather says? Oh, my phone's on the floor, fuck. Oh, I tried. Cool. It's not that bad. I just have to bend over and grab it. The problem is it always falls out of my pocket. Hey, look, he didn't grab me for once. Holy shit, chat. That's how this run's supposed to go. It's raining so much that the mosquitoes are bad. Hopefully they'll calm down soon. I hate mosquitoes. They keep fucking biting me. I keep losing my blood. I like having blood. I keep not having it, apparently. Hey, I'm not gonna have you bragging about your cool temperatures. I don't know. I feel like you're mocking them too much. Be kinder. There, get timed out. I feel like you're trying to rile people up. Cut that out. I was in Texas. Hope you're doing good. I'm marching your Turner Rose Parade freshman year of high school. 70. Yeah, winter's pretty, has its moments out here. Pretty trippy. How you doing, Texan? Hope your day's been nice. Chat, my opinion on hot weather is I've been in 100 plus degree weather. And the hottest I've ever done was like 100 and like, fuck, I don't know, 113. And that was in Arizona. I think that's a dry heat. I've been in humid areas. I was in Tokyo. Apparently it was 98 at one point in Tokyo. 80% humidity. And you know what? I've been in both. And guess what my opinion about heat is? Sounds awful? You know what the funny thing about it is, Ren? I have a great answer. Humidity is the worst. So, yeah, you know what my answer is? Humidity? Oh, no, chat. You're gonna laugh. Both of them suck. I think the heat sucks. Yeah, no, I'm bitching either way. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Oh, you're in humidity. You're in dry. You know what? Sucks ass. Said you'd laugh. You did laugh. It's terrible. I don't like it. Oh, it's not that bad. It's not that good either. Fuck you. That's my answer. Oh, God, man. Dude, in the middle of winter, I think I was 98 earlier this day. That was a 98 day in, like, winter. I think the last day of winter. It was the last day. I remember now. It was the last day of winter. In California, we had 98 degrees here at one point. In the end of winter. Oh, Ecdycis, it's actually spring. Fuck you, man. It's hot. I like good weather. So yes, I have, I live in a hot area. And I have my sympathies to the people who live in the UK. Like, I've seen a lot of people complain about oh, it's not that bad. Yeah, it's not that good either, man. I've been in that shit. You know, I guarantee you, if I was there right now, yeah, I'd hate it. If I was there right now, that shit would suck. That's my opinion. Sucks ass. Have I had it worse? Yeah, sure, why not? You know what? Right now, I'm having it better. So my sympathy... Well, actually, even if I was having it worse, I'd still feel bad. Sucks arse. Fine, sucks arse. You can have that, because I guess it's the British heat wave right now, right? I'm melting in the UK. I'd be melting here. I'd be melting. As an answer, feels like on the 10. Hope you're staying cool. See, though, I like to joke about the giant ice lick, though. As long as I can keep doing that, I'm happy. The giant ice lick. You get a rope, you tie it to the ceiling, it's gonna melt. That's why you salt it.
We gotta get to that airport.
Need an ice cube emote? That would be funny. Or someone said yesterday they were wearing the ice vest. Like, you wear a vest made out of ice. It just kind of melts on you. Like a mobile pool. Although, if you want to be on your computer, it might be kind of hard to do that. Yeah, no, I sympathize with it, Rin. Don't be so bad. Well, I mean, you know, people look into these things and, you know, people are trying. Considering right now that you're not in a heat wave, you have no room to talk. I believe you said you were in the Arctic currently and it was cold. You have no room to talk at this moment in time. Freezing? Then you can complain about freezing. Although I'm pretty sure there's a lot of people in chat who would probably envy that position you have right now. Especially considering it's very common that people prefer cold weather over hot weather. Personally, I'm fine with hot weathers, but that's also because I was quite literally born in it and molded by it. And even then, I still like to complain because it's fun. But also, I mostly live in a spot that's good weather, so, well, mostly. Yeah, Chad, I mean... I don't ever really see too cold. It's usually like, you know, decent, toasty. Good times. Hot is fine, humid isn't. Alright, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know the difference between hot and humid and not humid. Because I was in Arizona at like 113, and I was in Tokyo at 98, and my opinion wasn't, wow, this is worse. My opinion was, I hate it here. This is awful. It sucks ass. And chat, allow me to bestow you with my wise words of knowledge. Because right now, it is summer. And some of you may have an opinion that you want to go to Japan. And maybe you planned a trip for a Japanese summer. Heed the warning. The Japanese influencers are liars. Not the Japanese people, but the people who go to Japan and try and tell you, here's the travel guide. No, they're full of shit. Someone's gonna try and con you into this, and they're gonna say no one in Japan wears shorts. They're gonna try telling you, oh, even in the hottest weather, no one wears shorts. They're lying to you. They're looking out for you to make you suffer. They want you to have a bad time. Pack shorts, wear them. I fell for the meme. Wearing pants right when landing, boiling my ass off. I look around the train, people talking on the train. Everyone's wearing shorts. I immediately think, that rat bastard on, like, Instagram lied to me. And I only packed pants. I didn't pack any fucking shorts. I boiled the whole time. My legs were like a sauna. You need shorts? Of course you can wear shorts. It got me. A devious prank, chat. A devious prank. They knew. No, it doesn't have to be short shorts. It'd be regular shorts.
5 minutes until detonation.
I went to Don Quixote and I got a shirt about getting drunk and eating yakisoba. I am wearing shorts now. They're nice. Summer's terrible. Oh yeah, so from what I heard from Japan, the worst month to go is August. Every other time of the year is pretty chill, but August is apparently like the death time of Japan. I went in August.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuated.
Yep. There's one bad month apparently. I went during that month. The tropical country is downright evil. Hey, it's funny. At least I have a funny story to tell. And for what it's worth, Mel, I live in California. Admittedly, it wasn't that bad to me. Like, there's kind of the thing that even when I was like in high school and like all the time, I wore the flannel pants in like summer. It's not too bad for me. You know?
The self-destruct system.
I'll suffer a little bit for the drip. Be mindful for tattoos. Yeah, there's that. Like, don't get me wrong, some things are obvious, but like, they lied to me about the pants. And I had immediate regret. They also lied about talking on trains. People talk on trains. They make it sound like it's some sacred rule you can't like utter a word on a train or else they're gonna beat you to death. No, there's, you know, if you're too loud, they might look at you weird. I don't think most people are too loud. It's just called minding your own business. Ah, of course, Snopers, of course. Also, I don't have any tattoos, so I am tattoo-free. Ah, chat, GG, hope you're doing good. Also, I forgot to ask, how you doing today, Cream and Sugar? Hope your day has been nice. Yeah, they mostly just want people who are disruptive. Like, you know, you can have a conversation with the person immediately next to you.
All personnel evacuate immediately.
Let's see. Alright, you have a tattoo of a pair of shorts. Nice. I'm just saying, heed the warning, chat. Heed the warning. I've been seeing the I've been seeing these posts again, and they're lying to you. Like, a lot of the rules are basically be polite. Why did I miss that one? You do karaoke in Japan, sing Bakumatai. I did not sing Bakumatai. I did do karaoke a couple times. I went with a lot of the RT in Japan people, which is pretty fun. I got to hang out with Opie Pie, Swordfish, some of the other runners. We ended up going to a karaoke room because it was the only bar open during something called Oban. And I picked Bakumatai for Opie Pie to sing, and then he picked me I Fought the Law. He made me sing I Fought the Law, because it was the song in Sleeping Dogs, and he was a Sleeping Dogs enjoyer. How you feeling? Okay. You know, if I'm caution, I guess it doesn't hurt to check. That's so unlucky. Dude, I do not know what is with the Moth hallway today. Or always. The law win? It may have. Very well may have. And yeah, then I later went with another buddy of mine. I want to go back to Japan, chat. It sounds like my friend out there had a successful surgery, so that is good. I still keep up the date with the old man who I hung out with in Japan. I went to his bar. I plan on going back there. That's great. Yeah, I'm very happy to hear it. Your Japan trip is next year. Nice. Just coming in winter. That's my... Well, I might be planning around winter, funny enough. RT in Japan in winter might happen, and if it does, I'm gonna apply. If I get in, I'll probably go. I think it'd be a lot of fun. So I'm excited to see how that goes. Yeah, companies can consider RAM. Can't say I have, no. There was. I did DM Froob about it. I think he said he was gonna, like... Funny enough, I think he was gonna send me notes. Which is funny, because I think I sent him notes originally. So he's gonna send me back my own notes, but slightly modified, which is kind of fun. No, I now know not to trust the Japanese influencers. If I'm gonna trust a Japanese influencer, they better well damn be Japanese. I do not trust weebs anymore about what is true about Japan. I've seen the weebs. They lie to you. Although, at this point, I could probably just ask Carsey. Like, you know, he's been living in Japan for, like, how long now? Imagine he has a pretty good grasp of everything. Five months-ish? Yeah. There's also another reason, like, how I want to go out there to actually, you know, see how he's been. Let's see. You know what? That's a good question. How cold does Japanese winter get? Is it bad? It can snow in areas. I mean, I have a pretty nice jacket for what it's worth. I hate these moths so goddamn much, chat. Okay. Depends where you go. Tokyo? Also, Chad, I do need to play a brief ad. I'm gonna do it now so you don't miss Nosferatu. Ready? All right. Have the channel Prime Gaming ad. Tokyo now is rough, but mostly raining. Okay, I got Jack for that. We're gonna fight him normally. We're doing really good right now. Still a really good run, all things considered. Nice. Or hoodie and the light. Yeah, I got it. Testing. That was nice, guys. We don't be doing good. What are you testing? Yeah. Did I really get grabbed? Like, dude, how the fuck am I getting turboed by moths? Oh my god. For tattoos, to my understanding, like, it's not as bad as it used to be. And I think people are a lot more, understandable about it. There's also something funny about that, because I know, like, one of the big things is, like, the onsens. Like, you know, they don't let you in if you have tattoos. Which is really funny, because I've kind of always wanted to go to an onsen that was picky like that. But I realized the sad fact is I can't go to one of those. Because if an onsen is picky enough to kick you out if you have tattoos, they're also going to kick you out if you're not Japanese. So, yeah, I don't think I should do, I don't think I have to care that much. Like, if a place is really traditional, they're going to be really traditional. I also think if places allow foreigners, they usually just tell you to, like, cover up the tattoo or something like that. I'm gonna give you... Well, I don't think I... Wait, did the music just stop? Dude, I got that bug again. Mr. Zev, I don't think I'd have a choice in that matter. I mean, I suppose I could stand there, but, I don't think I really have a choice for that. I just don't think I get to go. Oh, I don't know how to play. I like how the music just died. When? That's a good way of saying it at that point. Yeah, because I know there's, like, a good amount of bars that are, like, they have, like, just, you know, if you're not Japanese, you can't go into them. Alright, surely I'm gonna get an amazing hallway. Okay, that's better. They have tattoos so much. Tattoos used to only be associated with Yakuza. Which is basically, like, you know, gangs. So, yeah, normally it is a pretty strict thing to not allow. Because you would have to be dealing with, the gangs, basically. And most people did not want to deal with that. I know if it was insensitive. No, that is, like, basically it. Like, it's part of the history. Japan wasn't really a tattoo country because a lot of it's associated with being a part of the gangs.
Okay.
Oh, to make tricky sounds, Japanese, if you could read this, come in. Yeah. I'm good. Okay, not bad, not bad. Chat, we might have a run. Let's do this. We might have a run. Okay. Let's do this. Now it's time. Nice. God, you know what? I'm glad I did all that Nosferatu practice, because even if I'm not going to use it, I'm very, very glad I have that. Certain you can't wear shorts, you need to cover them up. In that case, you might have to wear pants, Streaky Next. But even then, like, you know, it depends where you're at. Keep in mind as well, a lot of the traditional rules are going to change outside of Tokyo and, let's say, Osaka. Like, if you're in the city, I wouldn't worry too much. If you're in, like, the countryside, then you might have more, problems. It all depends where you're at. Promenades have no corners, absolutely no solid whatsoever. Yeah. That too. Also, I can't imagine if they saw, like chat, I don't think the Japanese are discriminating against, like, let's say you had, like, some white guy going to Japan with a giant pickle Rick on his arm. I don't think they're going to think you're a part of the Yakuza. I'm not gonna lie, man. Like, I don't think they're going to immediately assume, holy shit, Yakuza. No, they're not gonna do that. I think most people probably have a good idea of, you know, what to worry about, what not to worry about. Funniest shit I've ever seen. Like, I think there's a difference between the two things. Nice. No, there are not. I don't think there is a gang revolved around Pickle Rick from Rick and Morty. As funny as that would be, I have my doubts, chat. That's how you run into Westaboos. I feel like for the Westaboos, though, the peak right now is either King of the Hill or Family Guy, right? Oh, that's the peak right there. I know a lot of people like Texas Slice of Life. Exactly. Yeah, like, context is key, basically. Like, in most cases, people are probably gonna be fine. Alright, chat, I'm not gonna lie. Has Rick and Morty really sunk into shit when they have, 9 seasons? I didn't know this, but I heard recently, they have 9 seasons right now. There are 9 seasons. Yes! They're currently on season 9. Like, I don't think they've sunk into garbage if they're 9 in. And they're getting a movie. I mean, I stopped watching after 3, but, like, I'm not gonna say that a show with 9 seasons is bad. At the very least, they're still getting episodes. You know? Dude, what a dodge. You enjoy the anime version? Nice. For what it's worth, chat, I didn't even stop watching Rick and Morty because I thought it was bad. I stopped watching it because I didn't want to be associated with people who drink McNugget sauce off the ground. And, I think they're pretty far away from that now, but there was a time that was yeah. Like, don't get me wrong, I thought the show was still fun. Like, oh yeah, no, the show was still pretty, like, oh yeah, it's still good. But then there was the point in time where there were I'm not kidding, there were videos where people would get McNugget sauce, they threw it on the ground, they stepped on it, and then people were dipping their nuggies into the ground sauce. And like, no, I did not drink sauce off the ground. People did that. There was a video, yes. Some guy got the limited Szechuan sauce, and then he stepped on it in front of everyone, and then people rushed to the sauce, took their nuggies, and then dipped it in. But chat, I didn't tell you the worst part, because it does get worse. There is a worse part of that sentence. One, it was outside in the street. That's not the worst part of that. It was in Los Angeles. Yeah. Horror. You're too European for that to make any difference. You're very like you're gonna have some very let's say seasoned sauce at that point. Where? I think somewhere near downtown. I think it looked like downtown. Dude, wait, hold on. Hold on, give me 1 second. I need to focus on the rooms. You can probably still find the video, too. We are going to the first floor. Thank you. Oh yeah, don't get me wrong, like, every fandom has their idiots, but those, there weren't, as many, for what it's worth. Like, the Rick and Morty times are pretty grim. It was a grim time. Like, even if people were like, oh, I was just pretending, it's like, brother, you jumped on the counter at a McDonald's, and then you were literally making the re sound. Like a seal. Like, I don't even care if it's a joke. I don't care if these people aren't serious. I don't want to be associated with this. To be fair, you have to have a real IQ to eat nugget sauce off the ground. That being said, it does seem like they've gotten a lot better over time, and I think a lot of the people who would be eating... I can't imagine the current fan base is the same people who are eating the nuggy sauce. I imagine that those people probably went to a different fan base at this point. And I imagine it's probably changed pretty heavily. Or dead. Maybe they died shortly after due to eating off the floor in Los Angeles. Having La Brea... Yeah, no, it's bad, chat. Yeah, we're doing good. Bottom line, don't punch down. Yeah, there's a lot of that. And, yeah, no, I do not want to be associated with a lot of the people who were doing that at the time. As you must understand, yeah, I don't want to be known as a nugget sauce man. Exactly, Plonk. Why not? It doesn't seem like a wise idea. Nice! I finally learned that room. I don't have the Pickle Rick tattoo. Of course, I don't have the Pickle Rick. Yeah, I got a 3 weeks early release, I think. Also, to the credit, I think if someone told me now that they're watching Rick and Morty, I'd probably go like, hey, alright, how is it these days? Or with curiosity. I'd imagine it got a lot better now. Like, I imagine a lot of the problems have gone down. Like, I don't imagine it as, like... I think enough time had passed. Yeah, me and you. I actually picked up a lot of games as a result for that. I was debating on making a sub-goal even, maybe, for a game called Tokyo Jungle. I, got a copy of that, so. I ran out of stories, they're just reusing a worse versions of the old ones. Ah, so The Simpsons. Yeah, I bought a lot of games that we might eventually need to play or speedrun. For what it's worth, I think a lot of it also depends, because I know a lot of people are also saying just emulate it. My thing is I, you know, wanted to have them legitly, and I also wanted to be able to have them for speedrunning in the future, maybe. Because if I wanted to speedrun any of these games, I gotta make sure I'm on the legit settings, you know? So I want to make sure if I have the chance to do that, I could. Yep, like, there's a lot of alternative ways around it. How you doing, by the way, Jay? How about Evil Within? What about the Evil Within? The main reason I don't run the Evil Within is because I remember there being a trick I really didn't like where you have to, like, throw grenades at yourself and then you die. And then it kills the run. Speedrun? Yeah, I've ran it. I just don't do it a lot because it's a 3-hour game with a brutal trick that kills the run if you kill yourself, which I often do that. I do like Evil Within 1 better, yeah. I do like the first one better. Can't say they're there. Tokyo Jungle's about animals. Like, it's like... From what I heard, Tokyo Jungle is like a future of Tokyo where it's like Darwinism or something. And from what I have heard, it's like animals, and you fight other animals, and then as you fight them, you evolve into other animals or some shit like that. I've heard it's a very interesting game, and it's been on my... It's been on the docket for a while. So. Yeah, it kind of is like that. But it's like not like Pokemon animals, but like animal. Oh, fuck, wrong hallway. Yeah, it's not the Pokemon animals, it's the animals. So think like someone said earlier, like a Pomeranian fighting a lion. And yeah, I know Froob's done a run of it, and I'd be down to check it out at some point, I think. I feel like it's a good sub-goal game. Nope, never played it. I've only seen very little of it. I've never played it, though. Froob described to me once. Yeah. French is pretty good, but for the Evil Within... Yeah, that's unfortunate, but... Yeah. But I picked it up, though, because, like, it's been on the mind. I didn't want to have that. Also, yes, I'm aware that modding is an answer, and you can mod things. But a lot of people do want to obtain it for their own purposes. Like, I'll say right now, I want to obtain these games because if I ever want to speedrun them, you have to run them legit. So I'd rather have it now than have to worry about it later. See, chat, you know what they don't tell you? They don't tell you that you're going to keep playing the PS3 for the rest of your life. There's memes about the guy who doesn't give up his PS4. You know how much I've played on my PS3 in the last, like, year? Chat, I have a really, really fucking funny thing. You know how right now we're playing Code Veronica? I took this PS3 to Japan. It flew out with me. Wait, where's the guy? What the fuck? Oh, there he is. He's up there. Okay. Crazy dedication. Well, part of the reason why was because I had to run Haunting Ground at RT in Japan, and, chat, I do say this quite a lot, but when it comes to, like, speedrunning stuff and events, you gotta run hardware. They want hardware. And that's what I'm talking about. For Code Veronica, yeah, no, you need to be on a PS3. That's why I've been running it this way. I'm not running it this way because I hate doors, or I love doors, I should say. Alright, the dodges, nice. Yeah, no, I play a lot of this. Did it still count? It gets into some weird areas. Especially depending on the game. Does that mean that GDQ Super Metroid actually run on SNES? It's funny how they get that working. So very often, Xylo, for a lot of, let's say, a lot of it is, if it's normal, yes. The mods are hilarious because they make something called a flash cart. Flash carts are these things that you program the game basically on a working SNES cartridge. And they do a lot of these things for that. They make very specialty carts for the runners. It's usually the community that's making the resources. I have a weird thing, which is, I have an Elgato that plugs into an HDMI splitter. And that's how I bypass the HDCP thing that they got going on. Dude, where's my red feed? Yeah, it's a very interesting way of doing it, but, like, yeah, they are running on legit SNESs, the long story short. How's it, Matt? Good morning, Sabre. We're doing good today. And, like, funny enough, even for GDQ, for this, I actually will probably end up running a, hacked PS3, and then I'll have my legit version of Code Veronica, and, oh, hold on. Nice, hold on. Go! Made it! That... Really? Not a gold? Huh. Okay. Maybe it's because of the red feed. That's the HD crap. Yeah, it's pretty hard to bypass. How's an ODG? Hope you're doing good today. Oh, it is illegal. My favorite thing is a lot of it, like, there are still games on the PS4 they really didn't like streamers or like video creators back in the day. And I love it because I think Atlas did this, and I love Atlas. But for Catherine, if you try doing the endings, they have a thing that's like, you cannot stream this. Streaming mode canceled. Stop. No streaming allowed. And, like, if you're running the PS4, like, inbuilt streaming, it won't let you do that. But I'm not doing that. I'm bypassing that. So you just see a prompt that says, hey, cut it out. And it's, like, for the entirety of the ending of Catherine that it has it. Which you'd only really be affected if you're streaming off the console itself. And yeah, I mean, things were different back then. Like, a lot of it was, like, YouTube spoilers, and live streaming hasn't really taken off in the way it has now. It's like, I kind of get it, you know? Alright, good. Chat! We're now in the money. Let's do this. F2 remakes. Yeah, a lot of games still feature it. Oh, funny enough, Xylo. Oh, give me 1 second. The reason why for this game is not text. The Japanese version of Code Veronica gives you double health, basically. So you just don't die as much. Alright, chat. Now you may be wondering something, and I don't want to speak too early. The Claire run I had at one moment in time. Why? I don't know, something about Japanese or American video rentals. When we did the run that PB'd, I was like minus 38 on Claire. Minus 38 on Claire. At the end of Chris, I went down to minus 20. I saved 0 time on the Chris section for my PB, and I only lost time. A lot of time, I might add. Every split that could have gone wrong on the Chris side went wrong on my PB, basically. How's it going, dope? Hope you're doing good today. So I'm going to ask chat very politely. You've been doing good. Please keep doing good. We are going to start hitting the part of the run where I might be a little bit less responsive, and I apologize in advance. Hope you're doing good, dope. Yeah, good to hear it. And if you're wondering, there is a point where I'm probably gonna get really bad. That split. Oh, hold on. That's fine. Okay. Okay, we go. That split is going to be called Save Claire. During the split Save Claire, I'm probably gonna get really quiet. Let's see. Nice. I'm so glad I finally learned how to land that dodge. It's a hard dodge. I got it. God, I hate the Chris section too. It's so hard. I got one grab. One grab, one sting. Okay. No time to be bad. Yeah, exactly. I have my healing spot. Okay. Yeah, chat can still, you know, commence among themselves, but, most of my things in me area. Also, wondering the time loss, I don't think I got grabbed in my PB. I got a bad, like, the sting was pretty bad. Alright, let's see. I dodged bolt. Yeah, I did Mars, an HDMI splitter. What it does is it like, it lets it so you can funnel an HDMI into like two sources, which you don't really need that. It's just a way of bypassing things. 1,000 total oil, hope you're doing good. So kind of shenanigans. And I know well, there's a lot that can go wrong, so we just gotta let it ride, chat. There's a lot that can happen. And look at that, 2 away. 2 slits, oh no, oh no. Oh god, this is the bad part of the run, chat. This is the bad part of the run. I like how, chat, I landed. He canceled the red feet. I got hit and he killed the prompt on the red foot. The red feet. Thank you, Fire Shark. I don't know how he did that. He hit me on the frame I was doing red feet. God, I'm terrified. All right, 6, 2, 3. What the fuck, dude? I hate this I hate this so much. Yes, that's fine. Not a goal. Really? Huh. Ow. Like, maybe the bugs? Alright, chat. We have my favorite dodge in the game coming up. It's right here. I love this dodge. And you know what? I'm gonna say it early, chat. This dodge is easy. Easiest dodge in the game right here. Imagine I get bit. Boom! Every time, free. Literally free. Call that free 99, chat. That's like what people are about to do with Sony games. Free. 99. Okay. I work. It's funny too because I feel like I lied. I don't lie to chat. That room looks scary. All right, so Hall 1 is scary, but I actually mash really well. Hall 2 is not scary. Like the way back is so easy, and I feel bad because like it looks really cool, but like it's not. It's kind of goofy, huh? All right, now chat, this is the bad part. This is the first of the two bads. Hold on. There are two bads. This is the first one. It's not the worst room in the game. The worst room in the game's coming up. This one can be weird. I'm hoping I won't. Also, do not go for the red feet. I never landed. Wait, I landed it? Oh. Okay. Oh. Huh. I just killed the run. I mean, it's not dead, but like... It's fine. It's fine. I'll make it work. Okay, it's fine. Well, actually, it could be, it might be dead. The problem is, I don't really know. Wait. Wow. It's over. Well, at least it wasn't totally over. Chad, don't you just love Code Veronica? Oh my god, how? I don't know how the spider tagged me. Sag, that wasn't even the hard part. Oh, back to... Actually, I should probably go be right back really quick. I don't need to start up. I want to grab a Dr. Pepper, and I want to piss. But Chad, before we do that, I want to show you something funny. Because I need to pee and I want to reboot the game. But we're going to be right back in a moment. But first, Chad, you have to understand that even at my lowest, I'm a family guy. Even at my lowest, I'm a family guy, Chad. There we go. Oh, I don't want fuck Quagmire. There we go. We got Peter. There we go. That's really about Tokyo Jungle. Anyway, we'll run it back in a moment. Oh yeah, no, like, oh, yeah, Punchy, I'm saying funny. Hold on. It gets possibly funnier because it scales with speed. And every time, also, yeah, every time you make a menu choice, just giggity, 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 giggity. Every fucking time. There's also an Always Sunny one that has beer bottle clinks as your menu prompt. The siren one is pretty cool. Now I was showing me that for a stream, and it sounds like siren menuing. But anyway, what I wanted to show off was this. Ready? I don't know. I made me laugh. It just stacks. There's also Stewie for menus, like... See, he's a service. And stop. You can't hear it? Oh, give me a second. Ready? Every fucking time. Every goddamn time. Anyway. Now, I'm not gonna keep it super loud, but chat, I'm putting it back down because Cobra gets loud, and I know it can get loud. Chat, I'm gonna be right back. I need to pee, and also, that run, I choked. Like, chat, I don't feel good. We have to get this run tonight. We gotta get it tonight. I'm gonna be right back really quick, chat. Hope y'all been enjoying the stream. It's funny because, like, I can't be too mad. I did fuck up on the hunter, but I did get, like, the spider was unfair. I just got unlucky. The hunter was my fault, the spider was not. But we're gonna run it back in a second. I gotta piss though. So, if you're new, follow the channel. Appreciated, and it's free. You can also check out social media and VODs. If you haven't followed the VODs, please do so, or subscribed, I think is what it's called. We are currently 34 away. In 34 subs, the VODs channel is almost 1,000. Then I can monetize it, hopefully. I don't know if you have the watch hours, but maybe. I'll link it in bold. But yeah, I'll be right back. While I'm gone, I'll play an ad. Godboy the ad, sub of the channel, Prime Gaming, and... I want a Dr. Pepper, man. I was robbed. Have you ever seen a man get reamed by a spider? You have now. How many likes does my Family Guy tweet?
Ecdycis cheer, Ecdycis cheer, Ecdycis cheer.
Yes, chat. Even at my lowest, I'm a family guy. Adam, thank you for the show for 29 months. Hope you're doing good, and thank you. See, chat, that's the winning move right there. But you know what? I thought about something. Chat. While I was pissing, I was thinking. You know what I was thinking about? Well, actually, I looked at another thing, too. Is there anything I could type on this? Like, can I type anything? Chat, something funny. Ready? Okay. I looked at it, washed my hands. Yeah, I was kind of... I mean, actually, I was pissing. You think I pissed on my hands? Hold on. Ready? If you go to the fucking typing... There you go, chat. Perfect. I hope you enjoyed that Family Guy funny moments. There's wrong. Okay. Trying to find code Veronica. Keeps going fucking giggity. But chat, the point I was gonna make though, it just occurred to me. I think today has been one of the best days we've been grinding code Veronica. Like, I don't want to say too much, but like, we've been playing damn well. And I have a meeting with the doctor. So we're only going to play better. So, Chad, do you think buying the Family Guy theme was worth it? Do you think that was a worthwhile investment for my Code Veronica runs? Once you get top 3 in PS3 version, no more new competition. You buy a disc. And also, you can still buy it on the Series X, too. It's the same board. It's paying dividends. Is it paying dividends? I don't think anyone's gone, Ecdycis, I'll pay you for buying the Family Guy theme. I more got Family Guy funny moments. Although, something funny about that chat is I got 20,000 likes on a tweet talking about Peter Griffin. And I had some people complaining about the word of lost media. They said I'm misusing the word lost media. Was the word bird? No. How many likes did I get on Blue Sky? 387. Unfortunately, not 20,000. Quite sad, chat. I actually had that game as a kid. We're not speedrunning it. There was a wave of speedrunning, and I'm not gonna run that game. It's terrible. It's an awful game, chat. Oh, I only played the bad one. I don't know about the other ones. You know what? I think we can do this. I think this is in the bag. Matter of time. Also, the good news about that run is... Really? One step off. Wait, hold on. Bad run anyway, chat. Bad run anyway. Oh yeah, good news. The spider would have killed me anyway. There was no getting past that spider. I just got really unlucky. Like, there's something nice knowing that. Like, I thought the hunter may have poisoned me, and I thought the run may have been dead with that. But he just knocked me into caution. Which actually makes a lot of sense, because I never really healed. We're doing really good on the crit side. But the other problem is... Yeah, no, that hit was just some bullshit. I got robbed. And then I got a really bad turn cycle on the other one. It's funny, even with the missed shots, the run could have still made it. But, yeah, no, the spider just wanted me dead. But I have noticed I'm overall playing a lot better. And I think that's really good, chat. I think we keep playing better. We are going to get it in the next couple of runs. I'm down to go a little long today if it means we can get this run. This is the run that's all been building towards. This will be the run. You would check that doctor has a proper license. What if it says... actually, it says the amount of licenses he has. It says on there, 0. Oh, I deserve that, I think. See.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Good. And I do think we'll keep getting better and better at Code Veronica. Although I'm really hoping we can get this tonight. Like, if I get this tonight, I am in the money, basically. I'm where I want to be. I mean, technically I'd be fine even if I didn't, but, like, this is the goal, man. This is what I've been looking for. Nice Viking War God. Very nice. That sounds pretty good. Sounds like good times. Isn't bad. Nice. How do you never know? Haunting ground spiritual successor to Clock Tower 3? I don't know. Clock Tower is an odd franchise. Really pays for the gas. Well, that's good. Ooh, good hand crack. Why am I not landing the red feet at all today? Yeah, Haunting Ground is a very, very rare game. There is a thing you can do, though, to acquire it legally cheaper. Which is the Japanese PSN copy. Which, I actually have to kind of wonder what's going to happen with the Haunting Ground leaderboard now. Like, we might need to have a discussion about that, because, like... technically, it's going to be a dead board. Okay, that could be alright. Mod PS3, I think, is the real answer. Basically, everyone involved at all levels. Like, the upside is that the people who already have the game are going to be fine. It's mainly people who would want to be getting into it. Why not? Wait. Okay, we'll keep it. Well, it's not even about spending the dough. The problem is, basically, if you don't hack a PS3 at that point, you don't get to run the game. Because if you're running on emulator, you're on the containment board, and then you kind of need a PS3 to compete. Or a backwards compatible PS3 at the very least. But one option's either impossible, or, you know, modding probably. Or, yeah. Oh, it's kind of funny, Punchy. I was talking about modding a PS3 earlier for a very notable game. Because I'm realizing right now I'm playing at a disadvantage, and I'm kind of wondering if installing the game on a the download version is going to be better. Because I was reading on the forums of that game that it is. At the very least, I know the load speed should be faster. Basically, yeah, Toki Toa, I'm gonna have to mod a PS3 to actually do properly, I think. To my understanding, there is a load difference between install, or not installed, but like the download and the disc. Where disc is slower by, I think it's like 9 minutes or some shit like that. Nice. Is it a hardware mod? It's a... I think it's easier, but I'm not too sure. No worries, Cake. I thought you were just excited about Toki Toa. I assume everyone in chat's excited about Toki no Toa. I assume anytime I mention Toki Toa and Time and Eternity, chat is going, where is Time and Eternity? We need Time and Eternity. It's like any time that Resident Evil's happening, Ark should be on the screen. Where is Ark? We need Ark. It's the same principle. Right? Surely. But yeah, I picked up my goodies. The main thing is I wanted to get a copy of Tokyo Jungle. And then I guess I got the Persona and SMT games that are, what's the word? Expensive for PS2 copies, and also you want a speedrun on PS3 anyway. Although Persona 2 might be a PSP thing, which will be fun. It's odd. But either way, I have it, which is important. You know what they say, Chad? Rather have it, not need it, than need it, not have it. That was a pretty bad line. But a good enough intro. Okay. Man, I hate that spider so much, by the way. There we go. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna get a nice run going. You have a Japanese PSN from your days playing Phantasy Star 2. Hey! Well, there you go, then. See, I regret not buying a Japanese money card, because, like, that could have come in handy. I regret really not doing that. Like, I was in Japan, I saw it, I was like, I should grab one just in case. And then I was a fool. Eternal Punishment. Apparently Innocent Sin is something I should buy on my PSP, chat was telling me. I looked up copies of Eternal Punishment on eBay, and it is going for a lot of money, and I'm very glad that I decided to buy that game. I'm quite glad. And Savvy will be doing good. Luck. Be some good runs. You excited for the Scooby-Doo Night of 100 Frights? Nice. Yeah, I've heard of that run. I think the whole Saturday morning cartoon block's pretty cool. Pretty tongue-in-cheek, too. Yeah, GDQ is Scooby-Doo Night of 100 Frights. I think there's a lot of cartoons on Saturday morning. Quite literally because I think one of the GDQ themes this time is Saturday morning cartoon. Which I really like that theme. It's a funny theme. You know what's funny? I think they also took Ed, Edd, and Eddy. Isn't Ed, Edd, and Eddy in the schedule too? I feel like it is. Chat, if you want a run to watch, by the way, I have heard things about that Ed, Edd, and Eddy run. I have heard things about it. Like, if you're up that time, I think it's like Saturday morning, Ed, Edd, and Eddy. Not even kidding. I think that run has been in since like 2016. Yeah, it's like Misadvent. Yeah, Ed and Eddy Misadventures. The run is wild, from my understanding. Like, I've heard a lot about that run. I think I even watched one of the old GDQ runs they had. Never played the game casually, but it is a wild run to watch. Like, it is a good time. Certified good time. It's right, hey, well, I guess I'll probably end up watching the Scooby-Doo run, funny enough. I do like it. I was planning on watching Ed, Edd, and Eddy. Plus, I think I'm up Saturday morning, so that kind of just works out. I don't have to take time off, I'm just up. Unless they massively fuck the schedule, which they could. It can happen. Yeah, chat, outside of the obvious, right? Because there's the obvious. There's the Ghouls and Ghosts. Yeah, the Ghouls and Ghosts, or Ghosts and Goblins, Ghouls and Ghost Runners always go hard. Like, outside of the obvious picks from people I know, and, like, you know, runs I know, there's a few runs I wanted to watch. I wanted to watch Ed, Edd, and Eddy. I don't know that run super well. I don't know who's running it, but, you know, looking tight. I wanted to watch Frankenstein. Like, that seems like a goofy time. I know there's another game on that list I really wanted to check out. I'll have to double check, though. I mean, I could just pull up the list right now. Give me 1 second. Luckily, this game has a lot of doors, chat. Oh my god, did I finally not get this prick turboing me? Nice. I'm gonna submit Medieval. I think Medieval's been in before, right? Still a pretty good game, but I think it's been in. Alright, let me see. Going off of games, No More Heroes should be tight. I think they got a lot of improvements lately, too. Like, I think they, like, just don't have money routing or some shit anymore. And I'm only pick people I don't know. Like, people, runners I don't know, games I might know. Give me a second here. I don't wanna be biased on the runners I know. They're gonna get plenty of hype. Don't you worry about that. Let's see here. What the fuck is the gunk? What the fuck is that? The gunk. Well, I hope it goes well. Is that a good... What the fuck is that? Have you ever heard of this game? A game where you clean up a planet full of gunk. Is it any good? It sounds like one of those cleaning games where, like, you have the power washing thing, right? That's a pretty funny title for a game. Hey man, what are you running? The gunk. Nice. There's also Gex. Enter the Gecko. Gex is pretty tight, chat. Gex is should be pretty good. Although I wish it was Gex 3. The Gex ones are pretty wild. Let's see here. There's Peak? You mean like the friend slop game Peak? Gunk, not a great game actually. Oh. Is it a good speed run? I'm assuming it's a good run. It's in the event. And you know, it follows I'm imagining the game might be a little bit questionable considering it's right next to Gex. Also, I'm excited about Mary Shelley's Frankenstein. I have no room to talk about how good a game might be. Wow, what are you excited for, Ecdycis? Frankenstein. Am I saying Gex is questionable? Yes! Oh yeah, there's Peak right there. Solo. Oh, so it's friend slop, but without the friend. That's kind of sad, actually. Give me 1 second here, chat. So just slop, but without the friend. Oh, I bet they do. I bet they do. Nice. Okay. I'm trying to look through these right now. Okay. Let's see. All right, silly block. There's a game called Drywall Eating Simulator. I'm taking a while to guess. It's a simulator of eating drywall. Let's see. I actually don't know there's much I want to watch in the silly block. Maybe Wanda Gamelon? Maybe. You like to see? Seaman. It's been on Hotfix, but Seaman. Unironically Seaman. It's fucking hilarious. You talk to Seaman for like an hour and a half. It's a game about being a YouTube commenter. Ho 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 ho. Yeah, but the problem is, Seaman is a 6-hour speedrun. And I think they had a shorter category at one point, which is like having Seaman show up. Let's see. I'm trying to keep looking at this list. Yeah, I don't know much else on there. The runners I don't know. Like, everyone else I kind of recognize to some degree. What's Fragrance Point? I don't recognize that game, but I don't... Is that a horror game or not? I can't tell. No, I ended up choking on one of my good runs. But we've had a lot of good runs today. Every run's been getting a lot better, and I think we will. I'm trying to see if I see any dark horses in this. I know you're wrong. There's gonna be some, like, classic, like, good runs. Like, I think it, like, what? Does the event open with Donkey Kong? That's gonna be tight as fucking hell. Like, DK Country 2, right? Almost always, like, a good time. Got this? Yeah, I'm feeling a lot better. Chat, what is Earthbound Beginnings? What is Earthbound Beginnings? I don't think I've ever heard of that. Mother 1. I thought Mother 1 was just called Earthbound. Nah. That's Mother 3. What the hell is Mother 2? What's the game with, like, Ecdycis? Yeah, because I know Mother 3 is the one with Lucas that everyone loves, but everyone pirates, and then Nintendo's gonna break your legs when you tell them you like it. Earthbound is Mother 2. I don't think I've ever heard about Earthbound 1, then. Is it any good? It's rough? A good rough? Dude, they got Wario World? Fuck yeah, I love Wario World. Why are there 2 runners? Oh, it's a race. Dude, they're racing Wario World. Holy shit. Dude, I didn't know they took Wario World. I love that game. NES RPG, probably its time. Okay. I mean, the speedrun that'll be tied, right? Yeah, what if I told you it's Wario's world? You're just living in it. How would that make you feel? Good? Bad? Accurate? Sad? But, yeah. Yeah. Nice dodge. Honestly, chat, maybe I should watch the gunk. I feel like the name of the game kind of reeled me in enough. I don't know, now I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued by the gunk. I've never heard of this game. What's Constance? Also, Blue Fire. Blue Fire sounds like a game. Let's see here. There's a game called Thirsty Suitors. What the fuck is Thirsty Suitors? Don't tell me it's a game about thirsty suitors, chat.
Biohazard contamination detected. Level 3. Emergency shutters will close. All personnel...
You only know Mother 1 from a challenge run. Well, hey, I just learned something new. Game of the year? Actually, Miso? Chat, I have no experience in some of these games. I would probably believe whatever you tell me. You make the aliens sad. Pretty based. I don't know. I usually like watching the games I don't know, because I feel like I get to learn something new. I feel like a lot of the dark horses tend to be pretty good for GEQ. So I'm like, hey, okay, I could be pretty tight. That's why I'm wondering, does that, maybe I'll see if I catch these. Oh, the other thing too, chat, a lot of people are excited to probably get their GEQ debut runs in. Also, it looks like all the couches are up, so I can actually see who's on what couch. Chat, I can see the couch. I have visuals on the GDQ couches. Let's see. I can see who's couching for all the runs I might know. I was in Blind Dragoon. How goes the runs? I had a really good run, but then I was at choker, and I choked. I got choker. But we're gonna bring it back. I have a deep feeling. Nosferatu, believe it or not, the spider right before Chris. Oh, do I always do that? Luckily, it wasn't that bad. Let's see. Wait, what the hell am I doing? God, I really need to not look at the GDQ schedule when I should be paying attention. Let's see here. Hey, Starwin's on the couch for Mary Shelley's Frankenstein. I'm trying to see all these. Okay. Still doing good. Hopefully no bites. Nice recovery. Not perfect, but good recovery. The bottom of the band, the show. Let's see. It's fine. Give me a second. Yeah, he does. It's Red Feet Dynasty. Because the original name of the split was Chris. It's part of the game where you swap over to Chris. Let's see here. All right, oh, wait, this is a dodge. Gotta pay attention. Nice. C-shot. And I will heal because I've been doing that lately. There you go. Hey, I finally got the red feet. Thank you. All right, door time. Let's see. I'm still looking through these couches, just saying how many names I recognize. I recognize a good amount of them. Recognize a good amount of these names, chat. All right. Well, I think I got about all I want out of that. Yeah, maybe I'll go to the next one. Quite possibly. Good morning, Kame. Ow. Alright, I'm probably healthier than I think, so that's good. Hey, he was trying, Grogapal. He reached for it through the wall, too, I might add. Yeah, it was a fucking menace. I hit the doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo. I like our emote for that. It's a good emote. Alright. And now I'm in caution. Okay. Chat, I have good news and bad news. Like all runs today, what if I told you this run's gonna come down to something dangerous? Something important. Something terrifying. This run is going to come down to the Yowie room. I am so tired of runs being decided by the Yowie room. Every fucking run today has been decided by this goddamn room. Danger's my middle name? No, it's not. My middle name is something else I'm not going to tell the chat. I told you it's the. My middle name is the. How's that sound? Honestly, that was. Nah. Oh, crack. Not like having danger as your middle name would be terrible. Nice. A little bit better on the menu, that's fun. Okay. Oh boy, Chad, oh boy. I think this will be the run. Alright, time for the hallway. Close call. Oh, I do think I know how to bait the grab this time. Nope. I lied to you. He really went for that too. What a fucker. What a guy, huh? Alright, that wasn't bad, but also wasn't good, but luckily we have a lot of time save coming up. I really hope we get like a godlike yaoi room. This is getting kind of rough, chat. Come on, just a really clean room, okay? Chat, what emote could we use to hope for this? I mean, I guess we have a dicey grab, but that would mean I would be getting grabbed. I don't know if I want that. Would be a good emote for that. I guess that kind of works. Alright, it's time. Nah. It's two guys with long grabs in this room. No Ricardo in sight. I dodged one hit because I got double hit. Alright, the way it worked out. The Ricardo flick only works because the guy's name is Ricardo, sadly. Shot. All I have to do is lose a little bit more weight, and then I'll make my own flick emote. Well, not a little bit more, a lot more, but we're getting there. Also, good news, I don't think I need to heal until after the little section coming up, so we should be able to... Well, actually, I do have one more hallway, but I think I'm in yellow right now. I don't think I'm in orange, I think I'm in yellow. Alrighty. Nice. Okay. Chat, I have some very good news, by the way. For anyone who was not familiar, the Claire run I had was doing very, very good. And while the Claire side was good, we're entering the period of time where I started doing that. Like, one moment I had minus 38, and then it slowly fell down to minus 20. And it was mostly, like, minor time loss, and not really a lot of my time saved. So, basically, a lot of my time saves coming up. Like, this split has a good amount coming up. Tyrant 1 and Tyrant 2 have some. I think everything really has something. So, I'm feeling pretty good about this. Also, we are orange. I was right. That is very good. I might be orange now. But if I'm orange, I just entered orange. Let's go for it. Fuck it. I think we go for it, chat. Because even if I should still be in yellow, but even if I'm in orange, I think I'm in like high orange. Meaning I should be able to tank the grab I need. How's Boxall's going? I had a really good run and I choked because I'm a choker. And now we're doing this. I also spent $1.50 to buy the Family Guy PS3 theme. So I ducked out my PS3 to say giggity every time I make a menu option. That's been the highlight of my day. If you had a chat email, you'd post it. There might be a BTTV one or something. I am in yellow. Okay, I was right. I was right. Also, dude, I really have to learn how to do that better. Like, I don't know what the fuck's wrong with that. And I keep missing the eye. I should just mash the shit out of it. You don't have BTTV? Darn. That's alright. I'm intentionally typing and still posted. So it would show up in chat's end. Seems today that all you need is PS3 Family Guy theme. That's all I got. On your TV, yeah. Silence. Yep. But I think I'll get the run I want. And I definitely hope we get it today, because if I do not get it today, that's gonna suck. Nice. I'm wondering why today specifically. The rest of the week I'm not playing Code Veronica. Next week is GDQ, which is kind of traditionally a weird time for speedruns. And then the week after when we get back, I wasn't planning on playing as much Code Veronica, let's say. Alright, I'm still good. Alrighty, chat, we made it through the death zone, but I do gotta play a brief ad. So in the next hallway, I'm probably going to play it. We should be back to full health, and we're gonna do the glitch, so sub the channel, Prime Gaming, Edge. Am I streaming tonight? Thursday night? Yeah, we are. The problem is, though, I already planned out, like, the rest of the week. Some guy stalked you through the Dead Rising speedrunning Discord to buy your Minecraft account. Do you have a lucrative Minecraft account? Why the fuck would someone want to buy a Minecraft account? You do? Why would it be lucrative? Like, I thought Minecraft, like, why would a Minecraft account be lucrative at all? I kind of thought you just bought the game and then you could play it. How's it going, Money Solo? I've been doing good. Good luck? Thanks. We're gonna need it right now. Now is the time of bad. Extremely rare name. Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense, wouldn't it? How much should he offer? What's your offer? Was it like $5? $10? $20? $2,500. Dude, fucking sell that. You care that much about your Minecraft account? I mean, assuming you can get it legit and, like, you know, non-refundable exchange. But otherwise, yeah, dude. Unless you're really that... how... I don't want to ask what the name was, but... Hagen, they've been the for 6 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors once again. Thank you very much for the... well, I guess for 3 months, but the tier 1 for 6 more months after that. The big one. Thank you. You're getting a new GPU? Yeah, exactly. We do. Hey. Yeah. Hope it has been nice. Ready? Let's see. Well, just be careful getting scammed, but otherwise, congratulations on your windfall. And who said running Dead Rising wouldn't net you the big bucks? See, chat? That's how Dead Rising runners make money. They, sell their Minecraft account. The good name. That's where the money is. Pretty fun, though. Okay. Let's commit a tax fraud. Not me. Nice turbo, dude. Wait. Okay. Okay. You know what? I got turbo, but good recovery. Hey, just make sure it's a legit transfer. Like, you know, be careful with that. I'm always a little bit, skeptical of transfers like that. But assuming it's all kosher, yeah. Nice. Dude, I am so tired of that zombie. He keeps fucking grabbing me. Like, out of all the grabs that have been happening today, that one's been happening a lot. I really don't get it. It's not hard to grab to dodge either. I wasn't gonna grab this. I was actually thinking about skipping it, but I already got grabbed, so it doesn't matter that much. Okay. Month and a half of 6/12s. You have 5 days starting today. Nice. Oh, we have some chill plans up ahead. I'm actually pretty excited for GDQ because it means it's the first time I get to take a break in a while. Like, in the month of June, I streamed, I think it was like 220 hours. Yep, GDQ starts Sunday. I know I'll be streaming a little bit next week, but I don't know the exact days. Usually I treat GDQ as like a micro vacation as well. Like, it's 4th of July, start of GDQ, so I was probably gonna, like, take both those days off. And then I think there's a couple days next week I did want to stream. Hey, well, definitely cheers there. And yeah, no, I plan on keeping the long hours because honestly, it's been pretty good. And I'm hoping that we can keep climbing. Although I do think the end of the Code Veronica grind's coming pretty soon. As much as I like this game, I do think people are getting a little tired of it. I have noticed that less people are on it. So I was thinking, like, basically after today, whether we get it or we don't. Fun. Anonymous, thank you for the 5 gifted going to Ayupa. Death no damage. Just in the lobster. Skrull elephant. And, hold on. Triploma-caster. Hopefully they enjoy it. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you very much. 5 gifted. The Anonymous. Yeah, like, I've been liking Code Veronica, but I know for a fact, like, it's not gonna, like, kill the grind. I'm more just, and Gillette's still here. Nice. With Code Veronica, I'm much more in the, I hit the goal I think I wanted to for the most part. Like, even if I don't get it, I am a pretty good... Nice dodge. I'm in a pretty good position, you know? I feel good about what I got. Good morning, Juliette. Like, my main goal was to get a really good console time, and I think I have that. So my next plan after that could be I can finally start doing door skip or something and try to get a good time on that. Mainly because in addition to getting a good time in door skip, I would also like to get the modded PlayStation 3 so I can have, you know, console door skip. But the thing is, for leaderboard rankings, it's not going to matter. I'll still have to, like, you know, be on the emulator. But at the very least, I can try and, you know, if I submit to GDQ, have a VOD on the console, and then have, like, my time be the main leaderboard time. I have a ranked demons up for now. Nice. Which is good. I think right now I'm looking pretty juicy, chat.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
I think door skip's gonna help out quite a lot too.
We gotta get to that airport.
And then I guess once we start doing other categories, I'll probably try doing glitchless maybe even too. Maybe get a time on the board for that. It's gonna be funny because that category is basically gonna turn into knife only. Or not knife only, but knife Nosferatu, so that practice is gonna come in handy. But for right now, we're chilling.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Yeah, from what I remember, I had some pretty shoddy movement in both Tyrant 1 and Tyrant 2, so
The self-destruct
we should be fine.
has been
Like, now begins the ascent from the plus 17, or the descent, I should say, I guess.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel
Have you had a nickel for every Saudi prince you've interacted with online? You have 2 nickels. At least now you can, spend your Minecraft winnings.
all personnel evacuate immediately.
And that ought to be good.
The self-destruct system has been activated.
Ah.
All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system
Mies. Morning, Bayleaf. Hope you're doing good today.
all personnel evacuate.
Doing some code, some Veronica. Gonna get some gold coins and swim in them. Well, don't dive in them. Those are solids, and you are, he'll break your neck, or your hands, or whatever body part dives into the coins. Keep that in mind. Any guy who runs the highlight catching? Yeah, we're talking about some of those earlier. I would like to watch the Frankenstein run. I think that's one of the big ones, like, I'm curious about. I haven't checked it out, but I'm curious. I was trying to mainly talk about runs from runners I don't know as well.
All personnel evacuate.
Oh, Ed and Eddie Misadventure should be type. Like, I can tell you RE9, fucking Kuon, right? I can tell all the horror games, but I feel like you know, horror block, basically, yeah, I'm not gonna... R83 will be good, Evil Thin will be good. A lot of good stuff in that block, or blocks.
All personnel evacuate immediately.
You know, I'm thinking to myself, too, like, oh, are there any runs I want to see? Only ducks can swim through gold coins. Oh, of course, of course. Of course. I was kind of bummed, though, because Silly Block, I don't actually know if I want to watch much of it. Like, maybe? Like, I feel like it's one of those blocks that I never know to plan for. I just have to be, like, vibes. Because I think the only game I really, like, think too hard about is maybe Wanda Gamelon. That's because, you know, fucking Zelda CDI bullshit. What are you going to enjoy playing the most? Lately, Code Veronica... Maybe RE7 or Survivor? Oh, lately, Code Veronica. I've been liking this game a lot. So I'd say one of those ones. There are 2 horror blocks, Manticore. What if I told you there are 2? I think one's on Tuesday and one's on Friday. Every time someone says Zelda CDI, you think about your richer. Don't worry, I too think about it every day. Oh yeah, it's fucking great, isn't it? All right, chat. Let's see. Let's see something fun. Ready? All right. Chat. You know what's funny? I have 157 hours in Code Veronica. Sound of the Homecoming almost had less hours, but I just streamed 8 hours of Homecoming. If I didn't stream Homecoming, I think Code Veronica would have overtaken it. Nice. Nice. Code Veronica is currently my rank 17th game, by the way. It's getting up there in hours, chat. According to games I've streamed, I have rank 17 now as Code Veronica for hours played. I almost have more hours in Code Veronica than Silent Homecoming, Little Nightmares, Siren Blood Curse. And it's catching up on the Dead Rising 2 games. It's about 100 hours away from being a top 10. Nice. A grind set? What can I say? I've been enjoying Code Veronica. No code, all Veronica chat. What about Clock Tower? Clock Tower is weird because it's split hours between, like, let's say retro and, like, the actual directory. They also deleted the old Clock Tower directory, so now it's only the Clock Tower PS1. So I have no way of actually knowing. The Clock Tower directory is really weird these days. Kind of a bummer. So the way it, like, counts it, Twitch is goofy, I think that's the best way of putting it. I don't know if you're getting a Clock Tower 3 remake. It's a lot more likely if they're gonna do a remake of Clock Tower again, it's gonna, or let's say they do a more proper remake of Clock Tower, it'll be Clock Tower PS1. Let's see. Clock Tower Mobile Remaster. Already happened. It's called, Clock Tower, Rewind, remember? I played Dead Space Remake. I have. It's alright. I didn't get around to beating it, though, because it kind of wasn't working on my old computer. Clock Tower Reimagine. How's Noodles? Good luck. Thank you. Howdy. Alright, ready? Pop. All right. Good fight. All right, chat, let's do this. No fucking moths, please. I swear to God, man, if I get mothed, I'm gonna bitch about it. I'll complain. And the chat will go, ha 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 ha. And then I'll be set. No moths. All right, chat. There are 4 moth hallways. Ready? 1. Okay, we're good. A little nudge. That's basically ideal. Like, let's say, like, you know, if that was a grade, that'd be a 90%. That'd be like a 90% moth haul right there. It's good. 1 out of 4 good, okay? Okay. Yeah, I'm probably video game frame drops on your PC. I should probably do that to my computer soon. I haven't really dusted my computer in a minute. It's good to, you know, have routine maintenance. Hey, maybe I'll do that during GDQ. I have like a lot of maintenance I've been kind of meaning to get to, I guess. All right, good. Nice hallway. Nice. Been pretty good, chat. Okay. Pretty good. Oh, man. Dusted during the run. Well, I'm not running anything at GDQ, so I'm good. My ass is staying home. Flesh Made Fear. I feel like I've heard of that game. Yeah, so I don't have to worry too much yet. Dude, what the fuck is happening lately here? And I got bombed. Are you kidding me? I swear to God, like, do you false in chat moderation? I think they've been fine. I don't know. I think they've been fine. I'm not sure what you mean. I think there have been more GDQ events with moderation than not moderation. Ah, by the way, Kitty McTitty, hope you're doing good. Yeah, it probably is being a little wonky. Yeah, it's fun. And what it means. I think GDQ's fine, chat. It's basically going to be the same as it has been. I don't think there's going to be too much change or anything. I am getting so fucking unlucky in Antarctica. Dude, I hate Antarctica lately. Oh, man. I think I get a heal. At least the moths cooperated, so that's fine. I get a PB? No. Hopefully we will, though. We shall see. You know, you're not wrong, Manicore. You're not wrong. Finally. I'm gonna go for the safe strat. I'm not gonna risk it. No point. Alright, let's see. Okay. Not too shabby. That's fine. Oh, hey, look. That guy didn't turbo me that time. Alright, Chad. At least the moths are cooperating. I probably should ask the dogs, too, though. I don't know, though. I thought the events have been fine. Oh, you heal right here, I think, actually. Still right here, I think. No, actually, I played it once, then I thought it'd be fun to run. And, now we're here. And funny enough, I had good memories with Code Veronica, so I kind of wanted to bring it back. And then we've been grinding it a lot more, because coincidentally, the week after I wanted to start bringing this game back, the remake got announced. So I've been kind of riding the hype. That being said, I think the time to ride the hype is probably starting to wane. And I'm definitely imagining that the grind's going to calm down very soon. And the Misadventures? No, I have not. I've seen the old GDQ run back in 2016, though. I've seen, like, the VOD, bits of the VOD stuff. And I know I've heard it's a very good game. And I like Ed, Edd and Eddy when I was a kid. I hear that, Manicore. Like, I go into the GDQ chat every now and again during the events, but for the most part, I'm sort of just chilling. Relaxing. Yeah, it was a good time, Dragon X. It was a good time. Loved watching that show. It's fun stuff. All right, last hallway. Ready? There's also a reason why I healed. Okay. Chat, I will say. The dogs were kind of terrible, but the moths are probably some of the best I've ever had. Like, that was almost a perfect moth hallway. Like, maybe, you know, a little bit dicey because of the poison, but, we didn't get poisoned, so it didn't matter. Could have been risky. Oh, it actually does raise a good point. I kind of wondering with Bugs Bunny. How much were you chatting in the GDQ chat? Because, like, I don't know. I usually feel like it's hard to chat in there during the events. Usually, at least, right? Ecdycis. Yeah, you got it. It's like... Yeah, I it's mostly just emote posting. Okay. Chat, it is now time to get the time save. Ready? Let's do this. Alright. Okay, let's do this. Ready? The good news, by the way, Fart Man. What a name. Hold on. Okay. Okay, so I don't know if you caught the other runs, but for anyone who does not know, in addition, long story short, my Chris was bad. My Claire was minus 38. My Chris, I think I lost like 18 seconds. And I only ever lost. So, yeah. There is time save to be had on a lot of splits. So I think we have a good chance right now. Also, I think the whole thing with the GDQ thing, too, is, I was thinking to follow. For a lot of the times I go to the event, I'm at the event and I'm not in Twitch chat. So I'm not really reading the chat while it's happening. That's why I guess I don't really, understand as much, maybe. Like, I think what I'll do is I'll pop in every now and again. I'll post like Ecdycis cozy to show that I am cozy, and really just to flex my VIP badge. And then and then I just dip for a bit. Hold on. Lurk? Yeah, it's mostly just lurking, basically. And the chat turned off. Yeah, like, I feel like a lot of people aren't even watching with chat on. It's fine. Alright, little by little. Okay. Turn chat off. Understandable. See, I read chat here because, well, this is my stream. Although, for what it's worth, chat, I feel kind of weird chatting in some streams sometimes. Got next week off work. Hey, me too. How's the Zombie Reaper? We doing good? I mean, I'm not taking every day off next week. I'm probably actually just doing a lot of offline maintenance more than anything. Like, offline work, but... Technically, I'm not going to be streaming as much as I have been next week. That being said, I do plan on streaming basically back to normal the following week, though. Makes sense. Oh, there we go. Trying to crack my back. Okay, chat. I think I'm understanding a little bit more about the hunters today. It's weird. I feel like every day of this game, I struggle with something unrelated and new. There's been one zombie that's been getting me every time today. But I bet you, in the next, like, 2 hunter areas, I'm not going to get hit, like, barely at all. Alright, ready? Okay, not like that. I was not... Okay, okay. Not a fan of that. I thought he had to go for the swipe and miss, and I'm glad he missed, but, yeah, no, that was a full fucking jump. There we go. No, my morning streams. Hey, you know how, Agent Orange? I have a way for you to deal with your morning stream void. What if I told you daily uploads on Ecdycis VODs, the VODs channel? We're about 30-something subs away from getting monotonized, maybe. And then I have to worry about the view hours, and I'll tell you to watch the VODs. But the VODs channel, exclamation mark VODs in Twitch chat will tell you that. It's not the same? Understandable. But no, not mods, VODs. Thank you, Tex. For what it's worth, though, I don't plan on taking too many days off. Like, to kind of break it down, Saturday, 4th of July. Sunday, day 1 of GDQ. And I'll probably, like, stream something cheeky in the middle of GDQ, maybe. Like, maybe we can find, like, a fun little game or something, like an indie game. VODs, oh yeah. Hey, we can hope, Zombie Reaper, we can hope. I'm not gonna hold my breath if it doesn't happen, but I feel like my odds are pretty damn good right now. Like, you know, it's not a lock, but, like, Saturday is Middle of Chaos. It'd be Friday night for me, but yeah. I wanted to make the July 3rd night of that Middle of Chaos, because I heard it's the, it's like the Japan-America game. And I thought it'd be fitting for the 4th of July, because, you know, every 4th of July I like to do something a little American, quote-unquote. Like, we had the Bandit Keith cosplay one time, we did Metal Gear Rising. I thought it'd be fun. Alright, we're going here. Never played it, but I'm excited. I'm very excited to try it out. God, I love that dodge now. It's pretty clean. Alrighty, chat. Let's see here. I like Metal Gear Rising. Like, at some point, I'd like to play that casually again on stream. I know I don't want to speedrun that on stream, but I would like to do that casually at some point. And that'd be good. 25 minutes, grumpy old beach boy. So what I wanted to do was I was going to get a PS3 with the door skip on it and then start doing that at some point. Like, today might be one of the last grinds I have of console. And then after that, I will probably do door skip for a bit. Because, like, the week after GDQ, I kind of want to do the, like, you know, oh, here's a bunch of marathon days. Because, you know, post-GDQ, kind of show the fun of speedrunning. Because people get really speedrun happy during that time. Thought it'd be kind of fun. But the Code Veronica grind, I want to bring it back afterward with door skip runs. I'll be running on emulator, but I'll also have it set up on console. Which is kind of goofy because, like, it's funny, right? If I want to be competitive, I have to be on emulator. So even though I'm able to actually do it on a PS3, it's not competitive because not only does it save time because of the door skip, it also saves time because of the load remover. Because the emulator has a load remover that removes an additional 12 minutes. The doors themselves are, let's say, about 25 minutes. With the load remover, you're looking at about 37 or some shit like that. It's a lot. Anyway, chat, that was the Hard Hunter dodge. Now I've done it, I do need to play a brief ad. I'm going to do that now. So, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming, and... Assassin's Zork. Welcome on in. Yo. It does. It does, it does. Oh, something else that's kind of wild, chat, that I didn't even think about. My golds are 8 seconds away from the... seconds left to golds is the 139. Okay. Maybe. I do the in America. Nah, I just kind of dressed up as it. In America. Oh, from like the Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged. That was an episode 0. Hope you're doing good. See, the other American outfit is dressing up as the one Elvis hot dog guy. Hey, what's up? You want, like, what is that? You want a fucking hot dog? I'm gonna get you. Then that guy. I like that guy. He brings me great joy, chat. Yeah, we are doing well, I hope. Kind of, getting a little bit nervous about this Code Veronica run. We are starting to enter the bad beats. Which, I've been giving chat the heads up. Basically, when it starts getting a little bit more rough, I'm probably gonna quiet down a little bit on my end or try to lock in a little bit more. Oh, shit. Non-date. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Luckily, that's right next to the door, too. That's fine. Okay. He's blacklisted from VO and anime jobs, but why? That attacks will one-shot you. It can only one-shot you on caution. So as long as you don't have the limping pose, you're fine. Oof. All right, am I in caution? Yes. So now I'm in caution. So now it could get bad, potentially. Usually it won't happen unless you're like getting stuck by one. Like most of the hunters will always go for the same tech, which is fine. Okay. This hallway is one of the deadly ones. Using long shots in the anime. What are long shots? Like, this hallway does get pretty terrifying, chat, especially when you're in caution. Yeah, that. That was good. I think I finally learned how the hunters work for the most part. Like, I did greed one of the rooms, otherwise that's fine. Unedited clips. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. I started saying, hunters are ignored. I mean, it kind of makes sense when you think about it. Like, hunters are a Chris enemy. And a Jill enemy. Lately, we've been getting a lot of Leon. Like, I know people are like, oh, Chris, he's in too many games. He's really not in that many games. Like, I think a lot of people imagine they see a lot more Chris than they really do. I feel kind of bad for the Chris enjoyers because, like, he doesn't really show up that much. He's like a side character. They tend to be a failure. They are usually the kind of, yeah, the fuck everything up weapon. I don't know if they're deemed a failure, though. I mean, we did get them, like, all right, chat, I hate to say it. Oh, wait, wrong way. That's fine. I hate to say it. There was a game that had hunters. And people did not like that game. It wasn't because of the hunters. But... Rev 1, RE3 remake. Hell, if I remember right, I think RE3 remake had... Was it 3 hunters? Or was it 2? I think it was only 2. But you had the betas and the alphas. Yeah. The beta and gamma? Oh, sorry. Which, this isn't saying anything about, like, you know, they're not coming back because RA3 didn't do as well. It's more just saying that I think hunters normally tend to follow Jill, Chris, and basically the OG Stars members as opposed to following Leon and co. And lately, all the games, believe it or not, are Leon and co. Nice. If I landed it. That was an eggs. They're annoying. I don't know. I think they're pretty fun, though, because they're like, I don't know, they feel scary, you know? Had some interesting BOWs. They did. I fucking hate the gas man, though. I don't remember his name, but it's like... It's the one in the... It's like in the plane and the one in the church. Like, I like that enemy. I think it's well designed, but something about it disgusts me, man. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me, chat? You know what they're doing to me out there? Chat, you know what they're doing to me in this game? I'll show you. Hold on. I'll show you what they're doing to me in this game. Doing this! They're hitting me with one of these. I didn't gold. All right. They say I'm definitely gooning. Oh, of course. You know, I've heard the phrase, I'm gooning more this week than I think any other week of my life. I keep watching the Chinese buffet guy. Every video, he says the same damn thing. It's pretty funny. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Although, you know what's funny about jumping in the water right there? That is a strategy exclusive to, non-door skip runs. As funny as it sounds, if you're doing door skip, you don't do that. You take a different route entirely. Because with non-door skip, you're not subject to doors, and you also have the load remover. So it becomes faster to eat the loads, and, you know, it's one of those stupid things that, oh, you're saving time by not saving time. I hate those things so much, chat. I know it took me 30 more real seconds to do this, but it's faster, because I paused the timer during those pauses. You don't get it. It's faster. I paused the timer. New knowledge acquired. Yep. Alright, chat. Let's get a nice, clean ice zombie room, okay? Yeah, just pause the timer, man. It is funny when those strats show up, though. It's also something kind of weird with load removers, because, like, on paper, a load remover is a very, very good thing in a level playing field. But whenever you get load removers, you get bullshit like that turns into, oh, actually, you do this really weird thing that no one likes, because it's going to save time in the long run. Wait, chat. Holy shit. He was nice. He did it turbo. Okay, okay, we can do that. Am I gonna nail one of the weirdest dodges in the game? No turbo, no parasite. Exactly. Nice. This room still scares the shit out of me, but I'm getting it basically every time now. Friendly zomsicles. Yep. Chat, I kind of want to play it safe. There's a room that I can play it very safe on. Risk it. Risking it doesn't save too much time. No, it does. Gold. Really, a 0.1? Ew. Also, give me a second. That's good dodge. Nice. And don't... I might not. I mean, I don't think one of them's a risk. The other one's the risk. In fact, one of them I have a lot of time save if I don't risk it. Basically, it's that one area where the poison hunter trapped me last time. Like, the first poison hunter should be fine, but the second one could trap me. And that's why I'm a little worried. Like, it would be a little bit more efficient to kill him. Now I can kill both of them, but the first one I think I can dodge. And I'd basically be choosing right now. Oh, hey, look, the bug didn't give me the red feet that time. Also, I do not know what is with this room. I hate this room so much. That stupid fucking cube. Can't say I entirely understand it. Oh, chat, I feel bad. I hear the dog. I might wake up Nally. 6, 2, 3, 5. Okay, that's good. That's very, very good. Chat. Whoop. There it is. Ready? Whoop. There it is. We're officially in the money. I only need 2 more. 2 more seconds. It's a fun game, Indrid. It's a fun game. We're in the money. I said the... I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Do I go for the big time, or do I play it safe? Big time or safety? See, I'm not afraid of the first hunter. I'm afraid of the second hunter. I don't know, man. This is, I don't know. I'm looking good. The problem is I have to decide. I have by 40 seconds, basically. Maybe a minute. I have 1 minute to decide right now, Chad. Maybe like but 1 minute. In total, about 40 seconds right now. Do I want to do this? Do I want to do this? Yes, I'd be very happy. But I could be happier. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. But I could be happier. Chat, we gotta go for it. I already lost 1 run here. Let's do it. Ready? There he is. Okay, here's step 1. Boom! Okay. Okay. Whew. Okay, 1 down. 1 down. But he's not the pro. I mean, technically I could play it really safe if I wanted to. What the fuck was that? Okay. The spider was nice. Sure. Okay. He hit me once. I'm fine. I'm not poisoned. He just... Oop. Although, now I have to fight a poison hunter who can one-shot me and poison me and beat the shit out of me and kill me and break my legs. Okay. Equip the grenade launcher too. Okay. Okay, Chad. This is 2. This is the room. I really hope he did not poison me. We're gonna find out very quick if this is bad. If I'm poisoned, that's dead. If it's not poisoned, we're good. It all comes down to this. This isn't too bad. If I randomly go in danger, you know what the problem was. Fuck you! Oh my god, it's over, chat. It's over. Wait, no it's not. We have a chance. We're not good. We're actually really bad right now. He has a small bit, but the problem is... the poison not stop, but you're not Chris. I'm pretty sure it's not rolling now, but we still have a Chris section left in the game. I can ride out the poison, that's not too much of the problem. The problem is more the fact, I have about 3 hallways to go through. A fight in 3 hallways. While poisoned. There is a safety heal, but it's after the 3rd hallway. So unfortunately, it's going to be tough. Uh-oh. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, it doesn't matter. Bonked in the wall. Hear the fall. Didn't matter. Didn't matter, chap. Didn't matter. Single bonk on the wall, too. Guess it didn't matter, so that's fine. It does say Sabib. It didn't matter. I don't even know if I want to run back for another one. Like, maybe? I don't know. That's kind of heartbreaking. As well, viewership's kind of been going down for the last hour. So, I don't know. Maybe I just take my lumps at 12th place. I'm not going to be able to learn to kill Veronica for a while. What? Yep. I bumped into a wall. Just slight bump in that little notch right next to Steve. I saw it. I was like, yeah, no, it's over. One of the only times I fucked that up, too. Thank you for the biddies, tired mind. It's alright. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I'll just chill in 12th. I guess I don't get top 10. Darn. It happens. I mean, I could run it back, but like that's another 2 hours. I've been going for almost 10 hours at that point. I've been doing a lot of hours as ease. And I have stuff to do tomorrow, too. And the next day. Well, Chad, I guess we just fail. Yeah, no, like the entirety of the end game is bad. Like I greeted here and I got stuck probably because I got tagged by the spider. That spider's been kind of an asshole today, by the way. I got poisoned, so it wouldn't have mattered anyway, honestly. Like we still have a lot of gameplay here. And yeah. The run was probably dead anyway, Chad. It's fine. You know what? I was poisoned anyway. Probably would have died anyway. I guess we'll have to run it back another time. So I was kind of thinking I could go get it today, but I mean, it was kind of already on its way out, I guess, chat. That's just kind of a bummer ending. Bummer ending, man. And yeah, I kind of already been saying Code Veronica has been waning a little bit. I think the game needs a bit of a break. I kind of wish I could have had it. That's how I was bummed out the other day. I could have had it the other day. Barely choked. Oh, well. At least Chad can see the Family Guy one more time. You gonna be Quagmire again? Yeah, we'll probably grind it again after GDQ. Why is it always fucking Quagmire, man? Tired of this man. I'm gonna change it. Why do I keep getting Quagmire whenever I leave games? I really double rolled Quagmire. See, chat, I'm unlucky. I can't even get not Quagmire as my guy. There we go, I got Peter. Cleveland isn't real. I honestly think, chat, I don't think Cleveland's real. Hold on, let me see who's on this. Who's on this? I don't know who's on here. I know Peter's on here, but... Alright, so apparently Cleveland's not on here, but people were saying that you should be able to find the rest of the family. I don't really care that much, chat. I don't really care that much about my fucking Family Guy background. I don't know, it's kind of a bummer, chat. I don't know, of all the runs, like, I lost basically 2 back-to-back runs in the same spot. That's also why I'm kind of bothered. It was back-to-back. Yeah, no, the first one I died to the spider, and then the second one, I died there. That wasn't hell that hard. I can't believe I died on Steve, of all things. I was gonna say, like, oh, we can carry it back. We got this. One little bump is all it took. One little bump. Like, that split sucks so much. You have 3 things that kill the run back to back to back. A tentacle, if you miss it, you immediately lose the run. Cleric Crusher, if you miss it, you immediately lose the run. And then Steve, immediately lose the run. Well, yeah, I guess we'll have to grind Code Veronica after, I guess after GDQ or something. Maybe I'll have to find a day. I don't know. It'll be alright, chat. Nah, I mean, that should have been it. Like, I basically got robbed twice. And like I said, the game's already kind of waning down. Like, we need to break. Otherwise, I think we're going to get too burned out on Code Veronica. You do get Stewie. So I saw Stewie, Peter, the family. What's up? Run sucks. I'm a choker. So I'm not getting my top 10, so that's kind of a bummer. Yeah. Oh, like I was saying, like, it's basically kind of been dwindling the last couple of Code Veronica streams. So I think it is hitting the point where... And it's not just run second tonight, chat. It's kind of doing today as a mini send-off to Code Veronica for a bit. So unfortunately, I didn't get it. No, I will not. I do not like the Killer 7 community, so I do not want to do that game ever again. Alright, chat. Yeah, I don't have anything but, I guess, bad news. That kind of sucks. Kind of wish you could have taken away with some kind of win, but oh well. Tonight we're doing Downpour, and then, Friday we're doing Metal Wolf Chaos, so that should be fun. Hope y'all enjoy the stream. If you're new, follow the channel. You can check out social media here. I've been uploading the VODs. I'll be back tonight, tomorrow. So, we are 28 away. We're getting closer. And yeah, Killer 7 was rough. Like, it was probably one of the worst examples of backseating I've ever had, and one of my worst interactions with any community. And people tell you the Souls community is bad. Nah, it's the Killer 7 community. They're awful. They're downright terrible. So, never playing it again. But yeah, chat, we'll say goodbye to YouTube chat, then I'll be back, tonight, tomorrow, we're gonna call it. A good sleep? Yeah, I'll try to get some rest. Alright, bye YouTube chat. Bye YouTube.